down the goddamn corner doing dope. Right down the goddamn corner doing dope. Corner doing dope. Goddamn right, man. Look at here. There you go. They're out here sharing marijuana. Look at here. There you go. The same old nasty ass people from last week.
Well, good morning, everyone. It's your boy, Hamilton Homegrown. Well, I guess you know who it is. So the reason I'm going live right now is, first off, good morning, everyone. And the reason I'm going live right now is because I was just on a channel called Sunday Drivers live stream. You know, that Joony guy that I restreamed the other day? And, this fucking idiot, man, kept timing me out, kicking me off panel, letting like 4 or 5 people just like all fucking yell at me at once and not giving me a chance to respond. So I'm done playing that game, and I'll respond to some of the things said there, here, now. So first off, Jezzy, you're a gosh darn liar. Jezzy, too much for you. This goes out to you. I know you're lurking. You're like that. But you're a liar. If you want the drama between you and me to end, which it doesn't seem like you do, then all you have to do is stop talking about us. That's it. It's easy. It's not too hard. And we would stop talking about her. But going around channel after channel telling everyone that Natalie cheated on you with me, like that, it's never going to end if you keep doing that. Jezzy, if you're there, if you're listening. But like, yeah, man, sorry, I'm trying real hard not to swear. That Joony idiot, Sunday Driver, whatever his name is, yo, that guy is a drunken buffoon, man. Every single person on his panel was like, Joony, shut up. Let someone else talk. What's up, Franny, Buzzville? Everyone on the panel, every single person was getting frustrated with Joony because he literally just rambles over everyone. Always. And I guess the only people that are on his peer-to-peer level now is Tracy Moore. Fucking Tracy Moore. You know that pill-snorting old lady? Pill-snorting racist old lady? Those are the only people you can vibe with. Because when you're trying to actually... I haven't been to bed yet, truthfully. Like, yesterday, I fucking slept all day because I wasn't feeling good. I don't know. But, like, I only went up there to talk about, I only went up there to talk with him about how I think it's really hypocritical of him to make all these claims calling me a racist over something someone else said, not me. I'm not the one who called AJ Genetics a monkey. That was Salty Pickle. And I don't even think race had anything to do with it. AJ was acting crazy. Yelling, going, jumping around. So, I don't know. Now, I'm getting blamed for that. He's telling people that, oh, I'm a racist. But then he literally chills on a panel with Tracy Moore, and that's who he finds non-racist. The woman who goes around calling people N-words, saying N-words, the one who hates immigrants. Yeah, that's who he chooses to be around. Blocked by some angry Australians because they got mad. I said weed is legal in the United States. That's funny, man. What's up, Sir Jacob? How you doing, man? Good morning, bro. Good morning or good night or whatever's going on. Yep. So then, all right, so I started having some internet issues, and I got booted from the panel because of my internet. While I'm gone, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I guess Jezzy Too Much For You joined the panel and had a lot to say as soon as I was gone. So I tried to come up back on panel and try to like dispute some of the accusations she made, like that Natalie cheated on her and they weren't really broken up. The thing is, they'd been broken up for months. Jesse just didn't want to tell anyone because she knew she was losing Natalie and didn't want Natalie to go away. You know what I mean? So she lied. What's up, AV? Yeah, probably a couple, but not in the ground. I'm just gonna be doing them in pots. Otherwise, like, they just get too big for me to manage. We got a shitty growing climate here. Too much powdery mildew and shit. And then Jezzy's like, all right, so I've never wanted beef with Jezzy, but if she chose beef, like, what? I'm just because I'm better at defending myself than she is at attacking me. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bully. It's the same thing with everyone who talks shit on YouTube. As soon as you talk shit back, they like, oh, I'm a victim. So what I will be doing very soon is another like seed to harvest video with autos. Gonna be starting it within the next few days. Autos are hit and miss. You can have amazing autos that really are like just great plants, man. But then you can have autos that are just garbage. You know what I mean? It's a really hit or miss. Italians that they're grapes for the mildew. Yeah, and the tomatoes, Tony. All the tomato plants, man. If there's a tomato plant like within 100 feet of your pot plant, you're gonna probably get powdery mildew. What's up, Wally Fish? Good morning, man. Or is it good night? I don't know. Did you and Pilgore have it out over something? I must have missed I must have missed like the whole thing. Trying some new strains tomorrow. What are you trying? I've been hitting up these like vape pens a lot lately. I find they keep getting like clogged. Farmers cheaping out on the fungicide. Yeah, well, who the fuck wants fungicide on their crops, you know? Even if it's like, you know, completely soluble. Yeah, Frank, that's the way it is, man. So like this Jezzy person, Jezzy too much for you. I don't know if anyone knows who the fuck she is. It's my girlfriend's ex-girlfriend. So we've been getting harassed by my girlfriend's ex-girlfriend for like 6 months now. Like half a year. She doesn't do it every day. She doesn't live stream. She's not all the time doing it. But like every 2-3 weeks, she's saying something, you know, lying about this, lying about that, trying to make us look bad here, trying to make us look bad there. And then tonight I finally had a chance to like call her out on it and fucking have a dialogue with her. And that Sunday driver idiot is like, no, I can't stand the conversation not always being about me. I can't stand listening to other people talk, so I'm just going to talk over everyone until every single person that comes on my panel gets frustrated and leaves. And yeah, that's what happened. That's why I'm live right now. Well, who knows, man? I don't know. I don't want to get involved. I never pick sides in arguments anymore, because fuck. It's just too hard to keep track of everyone who's arguing, honestly. Like last week, it was Cody and Mad Labs. Week before that, it was like AJ. Month before that, it was Gigi and AJ. Month before that, it was Pat's fan. So many people, so many issues, man. But it's funny, like that Jezzy bitch has so much to say, but never to my face. Never like, it's always like she's hiding off in some weird channel trying to make everyone feel bad for her because she neglected a woman and lost her in her life. Like, poor Jezzy. Poor Jezzy has all these health problems and they're just so unfair. Poor Jezzy. Maybe Jezzy's life wouldn't be so sad if she actually like got out of bed and freaking did something with her days. It's funny too, and everything keeps calming down with this Jezzy character and her group of fucking misfits, the 33, which she's ride or die for. She acts like she isn't, but she's ride or die for them. So is that Joony guy. They're all 33 ride or die. They may not all like each other, but they're all the same shit, man. Rick Sanchez, not the Rick and Morty impressionist. He's a friend of this channel, but that Rick Sanchez guy who hangs out over with Jazzy and those motherfuckers, that guy is a toxic fucking psycho. And his buddy Jang, you guys know Jang? Jang beat up his girlfriend apparently. I was watching this streamer, Salty Pickle. You guys probably know him. And him and Jang were having beef. Motherfucker goes and pulls up Jang's like criminal record, and I couldn't believe it. It's like domestic assault. Shoot, man. Why are they so salty? But this Sunday driver, man, he'll antagonize you for a response. And then if you respond to him or try to like confront him, he'll just not listen to a word you say. Or he'll let everyone else have their talk, everyone that he's trying to win favor with. He treats them one way, but he treats everyone else a different way. Like shit. So this is why I give everyone wrenches on my channel. That way nobody gets timed out. And if they do, they're only timed out for 5 minutes. So they get a wrench and they can be back, Because like the bullying shit, man, there's so much fucking... So it's one thing to like make fun of someone, but to be like constantly lying about them and like, trying to get them on your panel just so you can like abuse them and shit. Like that's fucking lame. I'm never going back over that fucking channel again. As far as I'm concerned, that Sunday driver fucking goof, that PC protective custody goof, like he's not even worth entertaining. He's not worth talking to. There's no content there. He's just drunk and belligerent. And he's so deeply, deeply in love with himself. Well, I guess, it's the only person he can convince to touch his wiener is him. And I'm sure that's why he has to get drunk first, anyone else who has to get himself drunk just to masturbate? Like, my God. But of course, if you say a word about them, they're fucking mega victims. Oh, everybody needs to feel bad for them and join their side, and they're all gonna lie and make up stories and slander, and like that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but that's stupid. It's like it's childish, like high school shit. And I understand, like, this stream might not get like the best views ever, but I mean, it's like 6:31 a.m. here. I'm like about to go to bed in fucking an hour or so. So I, I probably won't keep this one up. I'll make it for like members only or some shit. What's up, little Chewy Stewie? Oh, look like we hurt someone's feeling. So Roy Gay, I guess you're Jezzy, right? You're either Jezzy, you're Digger, or you're Slab City News because you're the only 3 people that talk like that, right? Right? And don't time him out. Let him talk. I don't think I'm gonna give him a wrench, but don't time him out. Who cares?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's not easy at 6:30 in the morning. Like, how many people do I really want to wake up? I think the amount of people we have in here now is good enough. If we could have more, I mean, that'd be great. But I'm happy with between like 5-10 people. I don't give a shit. What's up, Hordeman Sin? Bom dia, bro. Fuck, I think there's like a problem with my birds. They're all getting rowdy and making noise. Must be sunrise coming soon. Wonder if I even turned off their lights tonight. You know what, Roy? No one really cares. Like, you make it pretty obvious who you are because only like 1 of 3 people talk like that. You know what I mean? To full English breakfast. Yeah, I wish I had one of those right now, man. A nice before bed English breakfast. Can you guys hear that? It's my partridges. They're fucking annoying, bro. What I should do is I should start restreaming that fucking Joony idiot. How you doing, Uncle Dunk? Well, the thing is, like, I'm not a genius. I wouldn't even consider myself that intelligent. Like, I make a lot of mistakes, and I have made a lot of mistakes in life. I'm no fucking brainiac. But that being said, it doesn't take a lot of brain power to realize, like, you trolls aren't the smartest, Roy. You say the same stuff in every account you have. Like, there's not much to unravel. He talks like AJ acting like center of attention. Dude, you guys see AJ Genetics stream yesterday where he's like driving his kid to McDonald's? Yo, all they feed that poor chubby kid is McDonald's. No wonder that kid's got a weight problem. Because they don't ever cook real food. It's either from a box or from McDonald's. That's gross, man. Imagine feeding your kid like that. Ugh. Shit, give them hot dogs. That's what, good toppings. That's better than McDonald's. At least you get some, like, nutrients. So just acting like it's the truth. That's a crackhead move. Roy, I don't need to speculate who you are because I don't care who you are. You're like one of a group of people. So, like, does it really matter which one you are? You're all kind of the same, right? And you can say, oh, that's a crackhead move. In November, I'm going to be 10 years sober. So you can call me a crackhead all you want. It doesn't bother me. Shit, sometimes I call myself a crackhead. If I'm acting crazy, I'll be like, yo, I was acting like a crackhead. So watching John, aka Joony, aka Sunday Driver, hand me my butt tonight was amazing. Oh, was it? Oh, was it? Because I think he lost a lot of respect from people by the way he acted tonight. Just he's not a good streamer. Like, he doesn't do panels well. He'll just yell over everybody. He needs to be the center of attention. Meanwhile, he's drunk. He'll reply to other people's questions. He's, you know what I mean? It's just, he's not on the same page other people are on. And honestly, I don't take it that personally. He's an idiot, but he's drunk. So that's why he's an idiot, you know? You love to hear me cry when I don't win, little boy? Oh, that's weird. Well, Roy, I don't care. Half those people there watching probably can't stand him. What's up, Clockwork? Was it done horse shit you're talking about? Dude. Well, 10 years sober from cocaine. In November 9th. Yeah, like Budswell, that's the thing. There's so many people like this now, though. But it's funny because you know who all the trolls are. So even if you can't figure out exactly who it is, you know it's like one of like 5-10 people the most. So if he's not good at streaming and has twice the numbers as you, what does that make you? Well, to be fair, like, did he have 100 people in there as soon as he started? Like, this live stream's been going on for 23 minutes. And, I mean, well, we could see, I could do mine for the exact same length he does his, and we could compare numbers afterwards. I mean, the thing is, though, you understand I was on his panel, and the majority of the people there watching were there to, like, talk shit about me, or argue with me, or even to support me. No, no, Roy. See, because honestly, when I first dabbled in that shit, I wasn't that experienced with drugs. I'm like a fucking 38-year-old man now. You think I'm gonna mess with some stupid shit like that? You gotta be crazy. I'd rather, like, I don't know, go for a hike and take a hit of acid or something. It sounds like a lot more fun. Well, you know what? Honestly, I might not. All right, so for real, yeah, they are kind of like, I don't think all drunks are annoying. It's just like he was a drunk asshole. This Joony guy, you know. Well, where I'm sitting, I see 13 watching, so I don't know. I mean, you're one of them watching, Roy. So thanks, man. It's 3 a.m. on the West Coast. Yeah, exactly, man. I don't normally stream at this time. And there, look, it's up to 15 now. Does that make you happy, Roy? It almost hit 20 a couple minutes ago. I think it went up to like 19. He is away with John and the rest of the 33. So now he has to cry and fill in my cup and I'm going to drink his tears. So wait a minute. I'm not trying to get my way with John. I just want Jazzy to stop lying about me and Natalie. That's it. I don't give a shit about John. He's a very minuscule thought in my mind. Like a passing. You know what, Roy? You should try refreshing because every time you say that, you're incorrect. Okay, Roy, so why don't you go live and we'll see how many people you get, okay? So this Roy is probably, I'm not going to lie to you, I think it's jazzy too much for you. Because if you either that Joony clips or jazzy too much for you. Either way, they're both, ass hats. See, again, I see 13. Okay, well, why don't you go try? That smart track phone with limited data. Yeah, exactly. Why not come here with your real channel? Unless you're afraid of like repercussions. And if that's the case, like, like who cares what you say then? You're not even man enough to say it. You get like a puppet to say it. We don't want to watch your puppet show, Roy. Thank you very much, Earth Gal. It's appreciated. And just know I would never put you between me and anyone. Like if I have drama with one of your friends, that's between me and them, and I'll never involve you in my drama with someone else. And I'm sorry if you ever felt like I have, but I didn't mean to. If I did, I'm sorry. Out of the people that you started shit with, it's only down to these 3 people. You must be crazy. Honestly, Roy, do you like? I don't care who you are. You could be one of many people. What does it matter? If you were someone who mattered, you'd be here in your real account. And you know what I mean? Okay, and I hope to never, Earth Gal. You know what, though? I gotta go check on my chick. I don't know if anyone can hear it, but my quail chick is like calling for me. Let me Yeah, I know, right? Like, what do they want us to sit here and speculating so we can alienate all these people, stir them all up? Nah, I don't care. I don't care who it is. Yeah, exactly, right? They got no balls. All bark, no bite. Shit, I'm at like 20%. And like, I'll be honest, I'm fucking ripped right now. Like that whole time they were all yelling and screaming over each other, I was just like doing bong tokes. It's funny when spam bots come to my Twitch stream because like no one's watching my my Twitch stream. Like who the fuck do they think they're reaching by doing that? You're so far, you've been wrong. Keep guessing. Didn't. Wow. See, that's why they literally just want attention to feel important. So I'm gonna be doing autos next. I have a few plants that I'm like they were all effed up, so I'm trying to like bring them back to life, get them ready to go outside. Like they even have thrips, to be honest with you. So I'm not flowering them in here, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing autos. I can't remember the strains. I'm waiting for them in the mail actually. They should be arriving tomorrow or the day after, so. I mean, for all we know, Roy Gay could be Misty, Misty, Misty. Like who knows? Who cares? It's yeah. Never click on any links that you see in like from a spam bot. Well, I mean, I could be wrong. How could I owe my mother money? Like, yo, these trolls say some weird shit. Like, it's funny too because when they make like baseless accusations, they're hiding their voice for a reason because you recognize it. Exactly. So they make these weird accusations about you, and you know that they're literally projecting something about themselves, right? So I'm guessing Roy owes his mother money right now or something. Roy, pay your mother. It's not nice. Yeah, it could be freaking it could be Trump for all I know. Coming here to tell us all we're fired and stuff. My THC freaks try to find out if someone is winning. Oh my god. Roy, like who cares? No one's trying to figure you out. Like, my god. Delusions of self grandeur. Like, you think you're way more important than anyone else thinks you are. Kind of like Jezzy. Speaking of Jezzy, she had a lot to say tonight. Just know I never got Natalie to cheat on her. That's bullshit. Jezzy and Natalie were broken up for months before I started talking to Natalie. Jezzy just can't accept that because I guess she's jealous. I mean, why else? Mr. Cole. It's funny. So you know my last name? Good for you. What else do you know about me, or do you think you know? Yeah, exactly, man. You know how many people I've pissed off over the years? For fuck's sakes, this could be Duval homegrown. You know what I mean? Shit, who the fuck knows, man? Could be anybody. Goddamn stairs. Recently got these floors done. Best choice I ever made. Let's see what's going on with the bitches. Okay, first off, you all need to go to bed. It's your problem. Oh, you guys are out of water. Come on, I'm gonna get them some more water. Uh, You know what's weird? That hate group genetics guy too. Like that guy is so miserable, man. So effing miserable. It's crazy. How's your water? Your water's good. Your water's good. That's my big guy. What up, big guy? See, my rats are a lot happier than AJ Genetics rats, that's for sure. They actually they want my attention. This is what I really want to show everyone. Look how adorable this little fucker is. Buddy, come on, walk around. Oh, fucking quick. Oh, there you go, buddy. Walk around. Let me take him out so you can get a good look. Easy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Caught him. So are any of my trolls doing anything as cool? You know, raising baby quail? Got it. Do I feed them McDonald's? Hell no, man. Hell no. These guys get fed so good. They got like cucumbers and bananas and fucking spinach or I mean not spinach, cabbage, sweet potatoes, carrots. And they also have like this like rat kibble. I don't feed them dog food. That's fucked up. No waste. All right, let's put these fuckers to bed now. So now all that's lit is this down here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Do I feed them McDonald's? I mean, I could. I was at 33, played him, basically just used him for content. Yeah, that's funny, but like, what did I do to you guys? I kind of played all yous. You picked the winning side. You picked Jezzy too much for you side. And Jezzy and her crew are all like very lazy when it comes to like creating content. And I really think that this 33, they don't want beef with me. I have way more energy than them. I could devote every stream to just making fun of them. They're easy to make fun of. Yeah, 33 never wins, man. Don't you know that? Only IP2 wins. Only IP2 wins, bro. Let me make sure Mystery gets a mod. Want Mystery to get a mod. See, it's funny. If this 33 group were so big and bad, why do they all act the way they act? Like, do you realize like you're in a gang with Nikki and Stella and like kind of just like bums? So like what can these bums do to me? You realize the 33 have no power when you don't. So they can look up whatever they want on me. I don't give a shit. I've made all my information public. I don't give a crap. So like when you don't have any shame, it's really hard for them to to like bother you. Like they could fucking dox me. They do whatever the fuck they want. It's already been done. You know what I mean? I don't give a crap. Dox me. I could use the company. Exactly, Sam. And they think they're like, you know, so big and bad. It's funny though, like, so whoever this is, probably they have nothing to do with the 33 and they're just trying to like pin it on them. You know what I mean? They're not very good at it. Off of their cheeks as targets for pay. Yeah, they do. Water. Yeah, well, you know. So this Nikki woman, I'll talk about her briefly. I don't want to talk too much about her because she's not very entertaining. So, you know, she's actually this Nikki. She's actually she's 2 years. 2 years later this month. Can you believe that? 2 years without taking a shower. You know, I don't claim to have power. I just know that you people don't have power over me. You're just trolls, right? You don't know me. I don't know you. Why would I give a crap what you say? Okay, like that's some toxic shit that I'm not gonna allow. Like it's all fun and games. You're like talking shit, but like let's keep it like from being too toxic, right? Because it's too early in the morning. If you got that kind of evil inside you this at this time of day, should see a doctor. You know what, Roy? I think your numbers are inaccurate, man. I'm sorry to tell you. You got some salmon rolled, ready to smoke? Some salmon? Is that a strain, or do you mean like you're gonna smoke some fish? I agree, Mystery. They do. Shit, who did I time out? Uh-oh. I may have timed the wrong person out. Well, there's a time and a place, right? There's a time and a place. And honestly, if you don't understand, Roy, that I have power here and you don't, like I can literally moderate everything you say if I feel like. You see what I mean? So like you think you're like so great, but really I'm just batting you around like a cat will to a mouse when it's not hungry. I'm not hungry right now. So I'm just playing with you, like toying with you, making you bleed and watching it. Yeah, it's funny too. They have like 30 versions of that account too, because I've timed it out several times now. And they just pop back up, pop back up. You know, I've heard there's some good weed in Michigan. I've never got to try it. I tried some fucking Kingston, Ontario weed, and it wasn't even worth smoking. 1,000 seeds in it. I just fucking threw it out. Didn't even keep the seeds. Actually, no, I took the seeds out and like sent half of them to Dave Gorman. Like, here, you want AJ's genetics? Yeah, this fucking idiot Joony, like, I'm telling you, man. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm never going back there personally, so whoever's over there, like, yeah, we'll get Hamilton and provoke him every time he goes live. Like, it's not going to happen. It's not very often that I'm up at like 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning. So. So I don't claim to be a hero of the 420 community. I'm part of the 420 community, but it's not what my whole deal is about, you know? I like to kind of edit videos for fun and a lot of other hobbies. I'm a multifaceted individual is what I am. Dude, how many channels do they have to troll you, Sam? Like, it's crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, Roy, I've had enough of you. Do you have anything else you want to say before I block you? Roy, do you have anything you want to say before I block you? Because, like, I'd rather spend time with my friends than with you. You know what I mean? What? Let's come here and talk shit. Maybe we'll trigger Hamilton into saying something crazy. Oh, good morning, Natalia. How are you doing, beautiful? Sorry about the drama that I participated in while you were sleeping. How you doing, Bushes? Good morning, man. So that was it. That was all Roy had to say, right? Okay, bye, Roy. It was nice knowing you, man. No, they won't be back unless they have more, you know, backup channels and. Yeah, if anyone wants to come up on panel, let me throw the link in chat. Just fair warning, I don't got a super amount of energy. I'm a little low energy. Grace Makara. Hi, Grace. We got Grace up in the place. So give you a recap of last night since you were sleeping. All right, 1 second. Okay, so last night I seen Sunday Driver, aka John, aka Joony Pie. I seen he went live, and I'm like, oh, well, the last time I spoke to him at Jesco's, he was way too drunk to even, you know, speak to, like, conversate with. So I felt like nothing was accomplished that night. So I seen he was live. I seen the link was in chat. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to head on up there. And I chilled there for like maybe like 2 hours, right? then I started getting some internet issues, and my internet kicked me off the panel. At this point, I think I've had everybody and their mother come and talk to me. Guzman, fucking Deborah Langley. But anyway, so as soon as I come back, like my internet comes back, I noticed that Jessie's on the panel and she's talking a lot of crazy shit. What's up, man? Good morning.
Yo, good morning, man. How you doing?
Yeah, all right, man.
I was like, this motherfucker's live at something's going on. I thought it was a fuck up. I thought you fucked up. Like you were probably at Sits at night.
It happens, man. Honestly, that used to happen to me all the time in my old place. Then when you paint your walls black, it's really like, and you don't have a lot of windows, it's kind of like you really don't know what time of day it is when you're in there.
Landlords don't like that.
Got another guest on the panel. What's up, Clockwork?
Heyo, how's everybody?
What's up, Clockwork? How you doing, man?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Freezing my goddamn balls off, but you know, other than that.
Why? What part of the country you from? It ain't cold
Virginia,
here.
Appalachian Mountains of Virginia, and we've had snow. Yeah,
Nice,
it's like 5 degrees out there and shit. Feels
Dude,
like
so,
wind. So
do you smoke cigarettes?
I smoke cigars.
How much? Do you know how much cigarettes are there? I'm just wondering because I know they make them in Virginia. Well, Marlboro.
Well, Marlboro, you're gonna pay fucking $80 a carton for Marlboros.
You got another guest on the panel?
That's why I switched to cigars. I was like, nah.
Yeah, they're expensive, man. I pay $14.
Close? Well, if you ever travel through Missouri, stock up on cigarettes. You can get them as cheap as, what was it, $23 a carton?
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't recommend that anyone stock up on cigarettes because those are a harmful and dangerous controlled substance.
As he's smoking a cigarette right now, it's just. Hey, how much are they in Canada? I usually gauge the environment by cigarette costs because whenever minimum wage goes up, cigarettes do.
In Canada, only the like yuppies buy the Cadillac smokes, which are like name brands. Everyone else just goes to the Indian res and gets the like no name fucking.
How much are they for the name? How much are like Newports there? Like Newports or Marlboro?
So we don't have American brands, but we got like similar. So like a Demorier, let's say, is like $20 a pack.
That's crazy. So Australia has American cigarettes, but Canada don't?
No.
Damn, what the fuck's up with that? That's weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're like you're literally a border away. You know, like, you should try a Marlboro, bro. Woo! If you smoke, if you don't, I would never recommend anybody fucking pick up a cigarette. But if you smoke cigarettes and you get like Senecas or something, the cheapos, and you smoke a real cigarette, like one of the more.
I've had Marlboro. Anytime my mom goes to the States, I'd be like, "Yo, grab me a pack of Marlboros."
They're good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Newports too. They got me so addicted. Fucking kidding me.
So how's it going, Sam? And what's up, Joony? You motherfucking drunk lush.
Oh, God. Nothing. I just been quiet and sitting back, and I poked at him a little bit, and I'm just tired of people's shit. So a lot of people are mad at me.
Everybody's always mad, man.
Well, I mean, these motherfuckers worry more about my life than their own fucking life. It's like they're so fixated on what I do and want to have all these fucking opinions and fucking trash talk and fucking shit. It's like, and then they take incidents in my life and exaggerate them and make them out to be what they weren't.
I know what that's like. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
I know what that's like, man. They're like, oh, like, I swear, one dude told me, he was telling all his viewers, like, Budsville called me himself and told me he was living with his mother in her basement and he can't afford to eat. I was like, bro, why would anybody call anybody and tell him something like that? That shit don't even make sense. But people
Well,
do it. You know,
somebody
I mean,
probably did call him acting like, and then he ran with it. I mean,
no, he
I mean,
does. That's just how he is.
you'd be surprised at the tricks these fuckers do, man.
That's just how some people are. They say shit happened that didn't happen, and just to instigate fights. You know what I mean? Like someone will see that Hamilton's fighting with fucking Pats fan, and they'll come in under a Pats fan account and be like, "Fuck you, your fucking mom's a this, and you're a this," and it won't even be him, but they know that they're fighting, so it's just some random person that thinks it's funny to intervene and instigate. That's a lot of
Exactly.
YouTube
That's what I've had happen to me a lot. There was a person that actually cloned my fucking account
Yep.
and went around giving death threats to fucking people and all kinds of shit. I mean, if I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna get you, I'll tell you with my face online. I'm not gonna send you a
Yeah.
fucking message.
I went through that for years, man. I still go through it. People still fake to be me.
Yeah.
I just didn't. You get better at ignoring it, though, honestly. And when people know and they're hip to it, they don't really let it bother them as much.
Sometimes they just, I gotta remember my own rule. If I'm upset and I'm in a bad mood, don't get online because somebody's going to trigger me.
Yeah. So the internet's. I fucking got reported like 4 times last night on Xbox just for fucking calling someone a name, and he was like, "That's against the code of conduct," and then he just started fucking reporting the shit out of me, and I got all these warnings that said, "You got to change your name. It's offensive. Your chat was offensive." I'm like, dude, like everything I do online is offensive. It's the internet, bro.
What's up, Katie?
It's the internet.
The internet. The internet. Oh my God, it's the internet. Watch out. It'll ruin your life.
If you go under a fake name, it's okay. YouTube allows it. But if you're under your real account, they're gonna throw you some sort of strike or some. But you know what I mean? It's like, dude, YouTube, you gotta get with it. Get with
Oh,
the
no
times,
way.
bro.
Ginger Snaps, congratulations. Hopefully it goes really well. Just know,
Yeah,
whenever
no-
you go to like a dentist, they always fucking hook you up with some nice meds. So some nice
Come on,
gas.
puppy.
Ask him for some
Come on, puppy.
nitrous.
Oh, God damn
Yeah,
it,
I was
puppy.
just thinking that nitrous is good shit.
Yeah, when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I kept waking up, and they asked me right before they were gonna do it. They're like, "Have you used any cocaine?" I'm like, "No." Meanwhile, like an hour before, I was smoking crack with a prostitute. And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I never touched that stuff." And they're like, "Okay." So they kept just giving me more and more and more gas. By the time I left there, I was so fucked up I could barely walk.
Oh yeah, they did that when they took my 2 top wisdom teeth out, and then they give me a script for Percocets.
Yeah.
And fuck it, man. I'd snort them.
You know what? America is crazy the way they give out meds. Here, it's way more controlled. Like, they don't even want to give you antibiotics here. Never mind perks. What's up, Magical Garden?
Yeah, right. I seen AJ's pill bottle, bro. That's like a fucking 90 pill subscription. Prescription. My bad. I said subscription. Thinking about Xbox now.
Puppies.
Prescription. Yeah, I got what you were saying about. Yeah.
I said subscription like a dumbass. It's still early. Bear with me, bro, and I'm getting high, so bear with me.
Fair enough.
It's all water under the fridge.
Good morning, puppies.
Yo, hey, cool quails too, Hamilton. Those things are cool.
Thanks,
You're
man.
gonna be
Yo,
a
you
big
should
Eventually, I'm gonna have like a nice setup where I can live off the eggs.
You're gonna be a big bitch.
Yeah, they sell quail eggs too. I've seen them. I almost bought some.
You know, apparently, if you like the grocery store quail eggs, if you incubate them, 1 or 2 might hatch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm not going through all that shit. I'll sit on them for a month and nothing's gonna happen.
I saw a YouTube video of that. I saw a YouTube video of that.
What's that? Someone sitting on eggs?
No, somebody actually went to the store, bought some quail eggs, and they hatched.
I could imagine that some eggs out there probably do. Out of all the eggs that they produce out there, like you go to the grocery store, they have like a truck full of fucking eggs, and it takes a lot to stack eggs up. Just look how small they are, dude. You need like 1 million eggs to fill up a room.
Yeah.
So one of them
Plus, with
eggs.
quail eggs, the shell is dark, so it's kind of hard to see what's inside if it's been inseminated or not, fertilized or whatever.
Oh no shit, huh? I've never had one. I was thinking about it, but I mean, I don't want to buy it and then be like, these things are fucking nasty.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't even tried an egg yet.
And they're
I could be
tiny,
going
bro.
through all this, and I turn out to like not even like them.
Yeah, yeah. And they're like super tiny. They're small, so you need like 3 eggs or 4 eggs to equal 1 egg.
More than
Well,
that.
you do know that quail is good eating though.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I was thinking that. No,
The
I've
Oh,
been
eggs
yeah,
are
quail.
good.
I've been quail hunting. Yeah.
hey, do you know someone named Slab City?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I just got notified they shared my videos out.
Oh yeah, he likes to do that.
Oh, all right. I didn't know. I don't know who the guy is, but I've heard his
He-
name over at someone else's chat like once, but I don't know who the fuck it is.
He desperately wants to be included and important.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's that dude you were arguing with like a month ago or something like that.
He's like the game off the fucking. They're the Chomo army. Like that's what they're known for.
I don't know who the
Supporting
fuck.
Chomos,
I don't
defending
know.
Chomos, ratting on people, doxing people.
I don't
All
know
right,
anyone anymore, bro.
All right, I'll give you the rundown on Slab City News. Slab City News. Back in this community, there's a channel called Camp Goonies. Well, Camp Goonie guy, which is Mike Dibble, got arrested for 4 counts of sodomy, 4 counts of oral copulation, and 2 counts of kidnapping against boys under 10. And this dude, Slab City News, defended the guy for like 2 years at his trial, and then 9 months after he was convicted. And Stella Mae Fries did the same thing too. Van Life with Stella, Lipstick Hick, aka
Dude, I don't mess with
Troll
any of
Queen.
them. Honestly, I know what white trash is, not to offend anybody, and that seems like a group that I wouldn't fit into. I'm more versatile, just to put it vaguely. I mean, they don't seem like they accept a lot of people over there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
But we'll give you a shorter rundown.
Cinnamon Triple Hut.
He's gay, he's Muslim, and he eats butthole.
Yeah,
No
and he
wonder
likes
why-
to stream by himself, put on cologne and a bathrobe, and be like, "Hey everyone, Slime City News here," and he's got like breathing problems. I don't know, man. He's got
That's what.
like,
That's what.
I
You
can't
remember
wait
that
to run
AJ
into
video?
him up here in Michigan so I can fucking hurt his back even more.
I don't know who any of these people are, man. I've been away. I don't even bother anybody anymore. I stay in my little corner. You know what I mean? Watch everybody fight it out, and I just cheer them on like, "Go, you go, boy! You fucking get him!" No, I'm just playing. But I mean, hey, I don't want to be involved in everybody's shit. I just everybody fights too much, bro.
Well,
Everybody-
they're watching, and just because you said that, now they're going to get you involved in it. Just
yeah,
saying,
that don't
that's
bother
how
me,
they
dude.
are.
I'm used to that. I've been around for a while.
Okay.
yeah.
All
You know
right.
what I mean?
Why
I've
these
been through
people-
that for a long time,
Unless
man.
you're giving out your public information, they can't really do anything but try and troll you in like accounts and shit. You know, their
Yeah,
backup
it's just this-
accounts.
It's the same shit that fucking everybody else does on here, bro. I mean, I'm used to it. I've been around this shit for years. Like that dude in the chat that was trolling, like I wouldn't have even replied to anything he said because none of that was good. None of it
Yeah,
was
you know what's
good.
funny? They think like they're the most only toxic community on YouTube, but really, there's like the YouTube community has its own share of toxicity, and we've all dealt with the same shit that these Slab City fucking 33 people do. It's nothing new, you know?
Dude, like I said, like it was the same shit. Actually, it was kind of worse back in the day because you had like let's say, and it's not like they do it now, but I'm saying like when AJ went to Pilgors, he'd be over there in the chat like fuck him, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. So I'm used to people saying fuck you to me, you know what I mean? So if it's a fake account, it's half as offensive. You know, at least when someone says fuck you and they man up and you know who it is and that it's a real person not trying to hide their identity, it's like, damn, they mean it. But when someone makes a fake account, they don't mean that shit, bro. If they did, they would say it from them, not some unknown account that you don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not hunting nobody down. Either gonna be a man or you're gonna hide. It's either
Man,
or.
man, I've had these people try to get me arrested. I've had them try to. They've tried to have me assassinated by the police. Twice. They. I went to jail. They called the pound, made up a bunch of shit and some fake videos, and fucking got it to where I couldn't get my baby girls back, my dogs. Yeah, these are some real pieces of shit. And I've been traveling the country, popping up like toast at their houses.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just you let it bother you that they get to you.
No, no. See, I'm done and over with it. It bothers me. Now I'm in the revenge stage, and revenge is best served cold
Oh,
when
I
they don't
know.
when they
That
don't know
bothers
it's
people way
coming.
more. That bothers
Yeah.
people way more.
Mm-hmm.
But that's part of being like that's part of being a troll that like trolls don't get. They're like a step behind. Like that's being a step ahead. Like you gotta know what you're doing when you're trolling, and those are some bad trolls, dude. Like I said, if it was good, the jokes were horrible. I wasn't entertained whatsoever. Killing the whole
Yeah. Their
chat off.
yeah. Their sole goal is to try to intimidate you and like
Yeah.
run you offline and get you to cry or get you to go off so they can sit back and laugh.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, the way the world is working, like, doing that shit isn't even kosher anymore. Like I said one sentence to somebody online, and I got fucking reported like 4 fucking times. So that's just the way the world works. The cleaner you keep it too on YouTube, the better, because they're looking for people to throw off YouTube. I feel like nowadays, bro, they're just waiting for someone to fuck up and be like, all right, there's one less channel. Like they're dwindling down. I see people going left and right.
Well, it's the
Yeah.
advertisers really like pushing them to do that. What's up, Cherry Groove? But the advertisers are like, yo, you need to get rid of all these fucking channels.
Maybe it might be.
So what I don't get is how these fucking trolls, keep going and going. But somebody that actually has a channel and is trying to do something, these trolls will do something and get their fucking channel taken. And you try to explain to fucking YouTube, hey, this is what the fuck's going on. But YouTube doesn't do a fucking thing.
Do you know that
Really?
YouTube really doesn't give a shit about cannabis channels? The only thing is like amongst the 420 world, there's a lot of people, like a lot of jealousy and a lot of reporting and a lot of snitching and from like, 2 or 3 bad apples. And it really like we're the only ones fucking up the 420 community. If otherwise, like half the shit wouldn't even need to be age restricted and it would be like viral.
Oh,
Did
dude,
you see the new puppy? Did you see the new puppy videos, Hamilton?
No.
Oh, there's some puppy videos of the puppies playing, Mister playing with the puppies. I was shocked. Usually he was like, "Get away from me! Get away! Stay away!" He's like, "Get away!"
what kind of dogs?
They're healer mix, Australian blue healer.
Oh no shit, huh? The Australian dogs are cool, bro. Like I know the shepherds over there. They look badass. The Australian shepherds. I think.
Australian Shepherd Blue Heeler mix.
Oh, there's shit. They look rowdy. Little ankle
Oh
biters
man,
with sharp
One of
ass
them-
teeth, I bet.
huh?
I bet their teeth are like razor sharp right now.
Well, not only that, they're damn paws, dude. Holy shit! I got a scratch on my damn nose from them.
I
I'll
remember
be a
that happened to
fool.
my mother once. Yo, my fucking iguana. Yo, she fucking leaned over to like give it a fucking kiss on the forehead, and yo, it bit her on the fucking nose and left this. I don't know. I was like, yo, you shouldn't have went near him, because I got him from someone who abused him and had a dog. You know what? The dog fucking hit at the cage and scared the hell out of it, and it was an iguana. Iguana, I think, is the technical species. Fucking iguana. You know what? You know, I don't know how else to explain it, but it was a blue. But it was like
You ever,
terrorized and shit.
you ever see those? You ever see the iguana channels in Florida on how they catch them down there?
No, I never seen it.
They shoot them with pellet rifles and they catch them with these catch poles and like nets and stuff like that because they're considered an invasive species down in Florida. I mean, they're like everywhere. They're tearing up golf courses, swimming pools, with their feces, and it's like a
Yeah.
health hazard too because of their
Clogging
feces.
up everyone's eaves troughs and shit, and clogging up
Alligators,
sewers
yeah.
and
Oh man, where the fuck has Stella been lately? I hope she's still alive and kicking.
she probably couldn't pay for her StreamYard for the month or something.
And
Do you
StreamYard, probably not. Her donations have dried up, significantly.
Bro, I won't pay for like I like StreamYards, but yo, last time I had StreamYards, it was garbage compared to what it is now. Like they added mad shit. Now I'm like I might get it, but before I was like, bro, what am I getting? Like a clip? I'm getting a little bit of like a picture in the background, and I'm paying $25 for that.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, now you can like download as what I think an unlimited amount of music. I haven't found the limit yet, and I've downloaded
Yeah,
like
that's what I
40
heard.
songs.
That's what I heard. And there was something else too that you could do, like keep people backstage so you don't hear them or like you could hear them but not see their picture and shit. Like keep them in the background.
There's shit that I don't even know how to use yet. Like, yeah, I don't know. They keep adding new shit before I've even checked out the last new shit they added.
That's cool though that they're updating it.
They should be able to like take donations and shit on StreamYard. Kind
What
of
do you
like
mean?
how Streamlabs is.
What do you mean for the user?
Well, you know how like on Streamlabs, if you get a donation, you can have like an automatic pop-up thing and like a
Yep,
sound or whatever.
Yeah.
They should have that here too. That way you don't have to like go into your banners and fucking find the video
Yeah.
and click on it.
Yep. I mean, if you use the OBS, then you could probably do that.
Yeah.
Bro, there's a bunch of shit people do with computers. They're like, yo, put this shit in the hand and put that in your TV and then that into your computer and then fucking go on your phone. And I'm like, bro, slow the fuck down. Because I'm going to start streaming video games, like maybe Facebook, but I mainly want to do it on YouTube. And people are telling me, and like, I get the basics of it, but then all the other shit that you can do is like, bro, that's a headache, dude. Streamlabs does this, it does that, and you get this other sits apps, and it's like, bro.
Yeah, you need to like log on to every single one before you go live.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's a lot of work, bro. People put a lot of work into their streams.
So it's funny that Sunday Driver was in our chat not too long ago, and he was saying like, "Hey, what's up, everyone?" But Sunday Driver, man, like after the way you treated me, why would you even come here?
Yeah, but was that the real one though?
Yeah, son Joony, whatever your name is, John Sunday Driver. I won't be coming back to your channel, man.
Joony Pie gets drunk and doesn't remember the shit he says the night before, so he thinks he's still cool with people.
Oh, I'm familiar with that.
And then he wants everyone to not hold him accountable for the shit he said because he was drunk. Like, it's just a cop-out for him to be an asshole.
That's why I don't hang with drunk people. They use
Exactly.
it out for excuses. Like, sometimes it's not drinking, but they're like, oh, so whatever, I was blacked out. And it's like, all right, you do this like 4 times a week, though, bro.
Yeah.
No, you got a bad habit, then you gotta quit. If you're blacking out that much, bro.
This motherfucker's been doing this for fucking years. Shit, he pissed me off so bad. One time I fucking porn bombed his channel. He got his channel taken, his email. I screwed him up big time.
Hey,
Did
Ginger
I did
Snap.
that to this channel, Silverback Nation? I did it like 4 times in one day once. He kept letting me back off.
Hey, Ginger Snaps, if you do like bait shops that sell fish and stuff, yo, they normally have red wigglers, like the good ones for gardening. Some of them do. I know the ones around me do. But like Walmart, they sell like Canadian worms.
Get
I'm like, bro,
hungry.
why do they sell it as Canadian worms? Why is it so important for me to know that they come from Canada?
Because our worms are good shit, man.
This shit
Good
made so,
call.
dude. Hey, bro, I've seen big ass fucking earthworms here, bro. Wait, night crawlers? I mean, not earthworms. Night
Yeah,
crawlers,
you're
like
right.
they
They're
get
night
fucking
crawlers.
huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know why we outsource to fucking Canada. Every Walmart that I've been to, only Canadian worms.
Well, they're the biggest and fattest and juiciest, right?
Or maybe they have a lot because they have a lot of land up there. Could you imagine all the vacant land up there, bro? You throw some plywood all over a field, boom, fucking, you know what I mean?
Dude, you don't even have to do that. Just wait till it rains. They're
Yep.
everywhere. If
Yeah.
you just sit there and listen, you can hear them all wiggling around. It's fucking creepy. Got another
Yeah.
guest on the panel. Welcome, Cherry Groove.
How are you all doing?
I used to
What's
catch
up,
my
man?
own bait. I used to catch my own bait and sell bait when I was a kid, when I was a teenager.
I used to
go out.
bait when I was a teenager.
Eat that.
Let me pull
man,
out my trash bag of weed. We're gonna get high right now.
I used to collect the old uh worm containers at the ponds and stuff like that. You know, some people would just leave them laying. Well, I'd throw what was in there in the water, rinse them out, and put the worms I got in them.
That's where I got red wigglers because I looked all around and I went to like 3 Walmarts. I was like, Walmart should have fucking worms, but every time it was fucking Canadian fucking night crawlers. And they're not like you can put them in your grow, but their shit isn't as good. Like I don't think they have as many stomachs or whatever as the red wigglers, so it's not the compost ain't good. Or what do you call that again? Not fucking earth castings, castings, worm castings. It's been a while, bro. I haven't fucked with growing in like a year. I'm like a new guy again. What nutrients should I buy, guys?
Green bicycles.
Sold.
Serious.
It's all a fucking scam.
It's just nutrients, man.
It's all
No,
the
I'm
same
serious.
shit, too. They try to act like they're all different companies. Meanwhile, it's all the same shit.
I know. Yeah, you got like
Bruh.
look at Monsanto, dude. They have like 4 or 5 different fucking brands out there, and it's all the same company making all the fucking. I mean, they're all sister companies owned by the same people, but it's all nutrients from the same family company.
I mean, it's all the same stuff, but they use different measurements and stuff.
Oh yeah, and different how they derive it. I think a lot of people care about that. People care so much about how they derive their nutrients. They're killing the fucking planet. I fucking hate them. And it's like, dude, don't you like drive a vehicle and eat McDonald's and go on your phone and your phone has like all this blue fucking radiation coming off of it. They made special glasses just so you don't fuck your head up with your phone. Do you have glasses? Because my girl went and got glasses and they made like this special glass now that goes over your glasses that blots the blue LED out. It's a thing now.
You can just switch that off on your phone.
I can't.
Switch it to,
Mine
like-
don't do that.
No?
No, I've never seen an option on here unless I just haven't looked properly.
I love a good conspiracy theory. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it goes from like a blue light to like a yellow light.
Oh, I get what you're saying from like daytime to. Because I remember with the Kelvins, but that's getting too deep into it. That's going down a wormhole. Yo, one time I went to because I was using fluorescent back in the day to grow tomatoes, and I went to Home Depot and I was like, yo, I need a 4,500 Kelvin light bulbs, and the guy was like, I don't know, that sounds really big, and I was in my head I was like, dude, it's light bulbs, and I had to hunt them down myself.
Yeah.
It does sound
What's
big
up?
though when you're like 6,500 kelvins. It's like, what are kelvins? I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know either. Do you know Cherry Grove?
I mean, the measurement of the light is
Yeah,
how yellow versus white, I guess. I don't
yeah.
know.
Well, yeah, the one's daylight and one's fucking whatever else they call it. It's been a couple years since I've looked at any of that. But
I think
one,
most people buy like LED lighting in their homes yellow, but I prefer the white stuff. I
from
don't
like
like yellow.
a lot of them are blue. I think 6,500 is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the blue
it gets
daylight.
bluer. Yeah,
You can grow with them. Like that is the same fucking. That's the same thing that they sold back in the day in them huge ass fluorescent bulbs. That's the same Kelvin temp as that.
yeah,
Like I don't know if you remember, but when growing started becoming a thing, they had these fucking foot long fluorescent bulbs, and they had a hood over them, like a mini hood. And I
yeah.
think they,
That was the old school. Yeah,
yep, and that was the same Kelvin temp as that. You just needed more with the little bulbs.
yeah.
You know
That's
how
all.
long it took me to look up Kelvin? 2 fucking seconds. 2 fucking seconds. It's a
Well,
thermodynamic temperature.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me up, Hamilton. I gotta go tend to some puppies. I gotta get their food ready.
All right, man.
Oh
Well, thanks for coming
yeah,
up.
Yo,
yeah,
All
nice
right,
meeting
man.
you,
they could be a handful.
Be
But
good.
yeah, good on you.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
bro. Hell yeah.
Okay, so I got. All right, so Joony, if you're listening, I fucking downloaded your stream, bitch, and I might just fucking restream it.
You pay for YouTube Premium?
No, I just fucking take the link and then
Oh, I
go to
got
like a video downloader.
Yep. I hear you. I was gonna say, cause bro, fuck them. I ain't paying them for premium.
You know, one way you can avoid that is by age restricting your videos, and people can't take the link and download it on one of these apps.
No shit, huh?
They have to use like a screen recorder, and it'll be of like much lower quality.
Yeah, but you can get in trouble if you do shit on a thing that's made for kids. You like
Oh.
if you put made for kids and you're smoking weed on it, you could get in trouble for that shit.
Oh yeah, they'll fucking take your channel or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to be careful with what I label, so I don't get all fucking technically caught up.
You know what? I've checked my analytics. There's like they never show this channel, or I mean, almost any channel to kids. It's only like there's like a whole side of YouTube for kids now. It's like a separate almost platform.
Yep. Yeah, YouTube Kids.
Yeah. So like, what's really the point in age restriction, anyways, if there's no kids watching?
That's what my
Well,
my kid
once
watches.
they first started doing the whole adult 18 plus thing, I set my whole channel to that. And I still got an email last month on a video I did like last year, like 10 months ago, back in July. Oh, well, this is not appropriate for kids. Well, no fucking shit. My whole channel is not appropriate for kids.
I know, yeah. Wait, like you give them a heads up, like I have buds on it as my front picture, and they're like, dude, we're sorry to inform you. Dude, it's about weed and talking shit. It's definitely not for children.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently, some of my language on my channel that is adults only 18 plus was not appropriate for kids. Well, yeah, exactly.
You know what? YouTube's been coming down really hard on foul language lately. Like they don't want
Yeah, it's something
foul
that
language anymore. Not
yeah,
on
they
anything.
use their terms of service or something. Yeah.
It's crazy though, because when you, if when you start your account, because on my second account, when I made that one, it'll ask you, and it still asks me, you're going into a stream that's not made for like whatever, like underage people. Do you want to continue? And I hit continue. On my second account, it still does that. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't set it up as adult, or it's just not set as anything. This account
Well,
don't do that.
Well, that could be it. But yeah, once they switched it to, do you want your kids? Do you want a general audience, or do you just want adults? And I don't know when that was, a couple of years ago. And I set it to adults, 18 plus. That's this whole channel. And then I got that email last month, and I was like, what is this?
You got to be careful with those emails. Sometimes they're not even really from YouTube.
Oh, exactly. I just usually delete them. Yeah.
I just ignore them all, like it never happens.
It's probably kids spamming you.
I delete it. No,
Bye,
I'm just
Jen, and bye, Jen.
kidding. That's my legal defense. Nah, I never saw it. I didn't see shit.
So in
That
case
may or may
Jen didn't
not be
notice, I
right.
turned on the camera and waved to her.
Oh. Well, that may or may not be my legal defense against getting out of the community. I never got the mail. It never come in the mail. I don't know what happened. Never saw it.
I usually get out because I'm a family guy, so I always got something on with the family, and that shit'll tie you up for days. Like how my kids don't get to school, they just don't fucking bring themselves.
Yeah.
So they
How
usually
long has
understand.
this stream been going?
What?
How long has the stream been going?
An hour and a half, approximately.
Oh, so
So
you
not very-
got up early.
I haven't been to bed yet. I wasn't feeling well yesterday. I'm still not really feeling the best. A lot of stress lately and fucking arguing and just bullshit, you know?
I just went to check up on my plants, and I realized that they didn't adjust the daylight saving time. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the lights not on? And then I'm like, oh, the timer is
Yeah, fuck. Fucking sucks. Daylight savings time. Now it's dark out early in the morning again.
Yeah, it sucks. It's a stupid thing. We don't need it anymore. And most people are not going to fucking be working 9 to 5 anyway.
Everyone's an
9 to 5
entrepreneur.
is going to end pretty soon.
Everyone's streaming. Entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
Nobody works anymore. Yeah.
The fuck I don't work.
It's all going to
See? What are you, an entrepreneur? No, I'm just playing with you.
Dude, you earlier mentioned about like taking your kids to school. Well, you could be like AJ Genetics and stream driving your kids to and from school while you.
I'll drive around my city like 19 times.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's yelling the whole time about how like everyone's done him wrong, and his poor kids have to sit there and
I know.
do it.
Yo. Hey, that guy cracks me up, man. I'm like, what is this guy doing with himself nowadays? Like a grown man. Like, you ever hear that Kenny Rogers song, The Gambler? You gotta know when to hold him. You gotta know when to fold him. You know, like, he's never, like, that's a lifestyle. That's not about a card game. That's how you live life. And, what do you say? Subliminal messages. But, like, he is the opposite of that. Like, he is unfolding like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's kind of sad to watch. Like, I think his wife's gonna end up leaving him, eh? I think that's where this is going next. And why does he eat McDonald's every time he leaves his house? Because didn't you know he has Crohn's disease? Which is funny, right? So he claims to have Crohn's disease, but can't spell it, doesn't know how to pronounce it. And I Googled the meds that he was showing recently, and it's for treatment of hepatitis C.
Oh, God.
So I swear to God, ask Natalia, we fucking Googled it.
That's awful.
It's for treatment of hep C, man.
The guy's going crazy, man.
Yo, if you got Crohn's, you can't eat McDonald's every day. That shit'll fucking kill you. You'll be on the toilet 10 minutes later, fucking cramps and shitting and.
Oh, yeah, you can't eat McDonald's, and you can't eat Taco Bell, and you can't eat fucking Burger King or any of that shit. No.
Well, certainly not every day.
Not every day. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, hey, he was saying that he went to court, fought the landlord, and now he still has a place to live for now, and he's out eating that shit every motherfucking day.
Yeah. Or stealing
You know how much
food
it
and
costs?
insurance from his kid. It's funny, like He just picked up his kid McDonald's and he's like eating fries. He's like, I'm eating Elijah's fries.
I
They're
know,
a
yeah.
large fry. He ain't gonna eat them all. It's like, bro, you're literally stealing food right out of your kid's fucking mouth, man.
And recording it.
Yeah, and playing like those insure are for their poor disabled kid. And like we all wish that kid the best, I'm sure. Like no one has anything any ill will towards that kid, but we all wish that kid deserves better than AJ Genetics drinking his insurers and stealing his school sandwiches and eating his fries and like, my God, imagine treating your kid like that. But I think it's only going to be a matter of time till the oldest son, which isn't his, it's some other guy's kid. It's only a matter of time before that kid grows up and tells him to get the hell out. Or Amy, his wife, tells him, like, get the hell out of here, man. You're a freeloader.
Oh, exactly. There's another line to the Gambler song. You got to know when to walk away and you got to know when to run. And yeah, I've dated a few women that I should have run away from, or at least fast walked away from. So.
Yeah, so Hamilton, that Adam IRL guy, he was in the cannabis community at one point. Am I right? Though, is that?
Yep.
Okay, so that's where he seems familiar. Yeah.
562 ganja. I'm surprised he's not in jail. He may be in jail right now.
Yeah, that is awful that he beat up what's his name, Cheeto.
Not just Cheeto, but then like pepper sprays some like fucking a lot of the people he picks on are like mentally ill or like they have some type of like
or drunk. Not
you know. Like that shit ain't right. I hope one day someone just suckers them. Pow. He'll be Adam No Teeth IRL. Like, and then last I heard of him, like 2 days ago, he was streaming with this girl Nanobot. Are you aware of Nanobot?
Yeah, I know she. Yeah.
Okay, so to anyone who doesn't know, Nanobot is a very mentally ill woman who's kind of like a street person and has J-cup titties.
Yeah, she's definitely like bipolar or something.
Well, I think schizophrenic, man. She's talking about like nanobots and terrorists and shit and like and so Adam IRL's got her in his bed and he's like trying to like fucking I don't know, man. That guy has like
that's crazy that she said she has AIDS and he was like, if you got AIDS, you gotta get out. Do you really have it? Wait, what?
Are you sure? How do you know?
Yo, that's a R word right there, bro.
Like, imagine being so desperate for sex that you're like, how do you know? To a obviously sick fucking heroin addict.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I've been around people like her all my life. You can tell by one look at her that she's got AIDS.
That's crazy.
Who, Nanobot has AIDS?
No, that prostitute Adam IRL was with. Not Nanobot. Hopefully she doesn't. Hopefully her and Adam haven't slept together.
No.
That's disgusting,
well, Nanobot has a big thing about premarital sex now, so she's not sleeping with anyone, according to her whole life.
Because she's a vulnerable person, and horny guys shouldn't be using vulnerable women to get off. That's fucked up.
Okay.
What's up, small tubes? Put the garbage out. Fuck, is it garbage day?
Yeah, that's nuts, man. She was like passing out, and I was like, yo, I never watched any of that. So when I seen your fucking video, I was like, holy shit, this is what he's doing? Bro, no lie. I thought that you cut the video up. Like, he asked her so many times if she really has it. Like, I swear, for like 2 minutes, it was just, how do you know? Are you sure? You got it? She's like, yeah. How do you know? Are you sure? Ha ha ha. Do you really have
like,
it?
Guy gave me it. And she's like, and he's like, no, for real, though.
I know, I'm like, he's trying to coerce her to say she don't have it to make him feel better. when he gets it. You know what I mean? Oh, you
Well,
told
they
me you did
probably. I
that.
think at that point they had already engaged in like sexual activity,
That's crazy, man.
sucking her tits, finger banging her. Pretty sure he shoved his dick in her mouth. And if you look at her teeth, that's a dirty mouth, man. Like,
That's a AIDS mouth.
Yeah, that poor dude went to fucking. He used to be semi-chill online, though. Jeez, what the fuck
Yo,
happened to him?
he went crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
honestly, I could see it. I can see it. Because, like, some people back then, he, like, really fucked with. And then some people, if he was cool with you, he didn't really fuck with you. But, like, some people he would troll. You know,
Yeah.
like, because he was friends with some people and flipped on half of them. And then he'd always talk shit about him everywhere. And
Yeah.
then he became this.
yeah.
That's
And
crazy,
honestly,
bro.
I think he's like suicidal or something. Because
Mm.
before he used to seem really depressed. And now it's like he's doing all this risky ass behavior. Like,
Dude, when you did a funny uncle, that's probably what did it. He probably had a funny uncle or something like that, and fucking he grew up and he has issues now, and
and a
nobody's there
lot
to
of the
help
time
him.
too, it's his community are like egging him on to do these things. And
Yeah,
because
but
he's like from a community where he only ever got like 1 or 2 viewers on his live streams to doing this now where he's got like maybe over 100.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
but still, dude, if someone was like, "Yo, if you get 100 views, you do this chick with AIDS," would you do it?
no.
See, like it
I
still
might
doesn't
mace
change.
her though. I might if I was him, I probably would have maced that bitch and never brought her back.
You stupid. I'd give you a bukkake and that's it. Stay away from me.
I'm glad I never had a funny uncle. Wait, you guys never had funny uncles? Yo, my uncles were hilarious.
You stupid, yo.
My uncle told me this one joke. It's so funny.
Yeah, they got the best jokes. I'm just saying, man, and I'm trying to keep all the chat clean so that YouTube doesn't like, like, oh, you're talking about this, you're talking about that. Certain words, flags online.
And then there was that basketball girl Adam IRL was with, some like crackhead black chick. And I
never
know she
seen
was a
that.
crackhead. I could hear it in her voice, man.
How long's he been doing this? The
Yo,
whole
for like a
IRL.
year, maybe.
No shit, huh?
Yeah, maybe a year.
Wow. I've never even heard of him until like 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna be setting up that text to speech thing here, so
He's
people can
only
like
been
donate
probably
and
on-
talk bad shit.
He's only been like on the rise for the last few weeks, I guess.
Well, in infamy, right? Like he's doing the most. He's acting fucking crazy. Of course, people are gonna watch it. It's like a car wreck.
Yeah.
Like, don't you want to tune in to watch Adam IRL get AIDS and then beat up a fucking drunk? And you know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, dude, like you never know who's watching this. Like, I mean, YouTube's made for everybody. Like some of the channels I watch, like the predator poachers and shit like that. Like people in the chat know where they are, and they will call the fucking cops, and they will show up before they get the guy to admit it, and they ruin the whole fucking thing on people. Like people will do that. I'm surprised. Like I'm surprised he's not worried about some shit happening, and
He doesn't care though. On stream, he's like, "Bring the cops." Though, I mean, I don't know.
Well, the thing is, he's basically like homeless. He just motel hops, sleeps in his car. He's got a job though, but I mean, for how much longer until they find out he's like doing all this offline or off work behavior?
He's been homeless for a grip. He got kicked out a long time ago when he was still growing weed.
Yeah.
Wait, what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? He still ain't found it because he used to be homeless. I watched him like 2 years ago, but he wasn't Adam IRL. He was still homeless, fucking 5'6" ganja, making content like, let's throw a frisbee at the beach and shit like that. And then I stopped tuning in, and then boom, now he's like banging chicks with AIDS and shit.
Yeah.
He really turned up. I gotta say, congratulations, 5'2" Ganja.
So and then there's that poor Kenzie girl. Like, yo, she looks like a tomato, but she doesn't deserve to be like treated like a whore by all these fucking guys. Like that girl, man, imagine being that girl's father. Fuck, I'd have a stroke. I literally, if I had ever had a daughter that acted like that, yo, I'd move her to fucking Iran, and if she ever fucking did that shit again, I'd have the cops fucking kill her. My word, man. Like, that's it. We're moving to Iran, where women don't drive cars; they are the car. But could you imagine though? That's like, oh man, that's just a scary ass fucking thought.
I mean, like, they just passing her around, man, like a potato. Hot potato, hot potato.
Natalie, when I move us and our family to Iran, you will do as you're fucking told, all right? Don't worry, no one will hear you crying in the goat barn where you and all the rest of the women will sleep. Like, who lets women sleep inside the house? Just crickets. Okay, well, it's a tough crowd. Fucking anti-misogynist pieces of shit.
I had to get more quiet for that. Damn, everyone's quiet.
Still early.
Wake the fuck up, people. What's wrong with you guys? Damn. I'm about to roll out.
A lot of people were worn out from that Joony guy's stream because, man, I'm telling you, it was like the guy is so frustrating to fucking be around that. It's like insane, man. It wears you out of energy and like just drains you.
I don't even know who that is. I don't even want to know who that is.
He's a drunk guy that looks like Fred Penner. I don't know if you know who that is.
No, I don't know who that is either.
Old school, like early 90s child musician, like a musician for children.
I think you had a video up on him once, but I couldn't tell who was who. It was just a bunch of white people to me. I couldn't see names. Like, it's so hard with StreamYard sometimes to see the names. Now they're clear, but some streams have them like really tiny with like 9 people on a panel. You can't read that shit.
What was the show with Kirk Cameron? He was a son.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
He looks like the dad from that show.
Yeah.
The dad was like a psychologist or something.
Yeah, he had a beard.
Yeah, I know the show you're talking about.
What you guys up to today?
Family Ties. Thank you, Hippie Zombie. Hippie Zombie's like the greatest with facts, man.
Family Ties.
Oh no, Family Ties had Michael J. Fox in it. He was the son that was like the disciple of Nick.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was the one getting them mixed up. Yeah, you're right. Family Ties is the one Michael J. Fox, not Kirk Cameron. Kirk Cameron was on Growing Pains.
There you go. I couldn't fucking think of it, but you got it.
Fucking Alan Thicke was the dad.
There you go. That's the dude. Yeah. Oh, and the funny thing about that show is he was supposed to marry this girl in the show, Kirk Cameron was, and she posed for Playboy, and he freaked the hell out and got her fired from the show.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when he did the whole Ken Ham thing, or who is it? Who's Banana Man?
I don't know, man.
Oh, you know who I'm talking about. Is it Hovind? No, it's not Hovind. This guy's got like a porn stash, and he says the banana was made by God because it fits perfectly in your hand. And I'm like, that's not how bananas like that were made. All those bananas you eat now are clones of one plant.
Well, the bananas derive from the pawpaw fruit,
Mhm.
which is fucking amazing, though. If you don't know it, Google it. PAWPAW.
If I wanted bananas, I'd get Stella to show me her tits.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And the pawpaw fruit, it doesn't taste like a mango, but it looks like the shape and color of a mango.
Oh yeah, and it's full of seeds too. The
Yeah,
bananas we have now don't have seeds in them because they
Yeah.
were bred that way. Yeah.
That's actually not true. Bananas do have seeds.
Yeah. At the
Next
bottom
time
of
you bite into one, look. I guarantee you they got seeds.
they
At
do,
the
but
bottom.
they're not hard or anything.
No.
No, they're like jelly substance. I don't fucking know, man. Do you want me to get a banana right now? Show it.
No, man, we don't want to see all that.
Oh, don't do
I
that.
stumbled on that porn. I stumbled on that porn once, and I did not go back. I was like, no.
Onision? Who the fuck is Onision? I heard of that person before. They're like another creepy YouTube predator.
Yeah. Fucking what's his name went to his house to catch a predator guy. Went to his house and fucked with him.
Dude, why are there so many predators on YouTube? Like, yo, YouTube should like do a better job of like screening.
Are you talking about predator catchers or predators?
No, I mean predators.
Yeah, it was a
because
TV
they're in
show.
society all over the place anyway, and now they're
Yeah, but-
surfacing.
They should do a better job of like the algorithms recognizing that they're like scum.
Oh, YouTube's algorithms are fucking broken. They just are. They're full of bugs.
Yeah. Well, get ready to have TikTok banned. Because I heard that's coming in a couple years.
Oh, I don't use TikTok. I don't use Instagram. I don't use Twitter.
That's what the man wants you to do.
I'm with you. YouTube all the way.
Well, I use YouTube and I use Discord and I use Facebook to keep up with my family. Because if something
Yeah.
goes bad in the family, that's usually
Yeah.
the first place I find out about it. So.
You know what's good about TikTok though? They're a lot more liberal with what they allow on the platform. Like they'll show fucking violence, animal attacks, fucking girls with their camel toes fucking wiggling in front of the camera. You know what I mean? Like YouTube, fuck, you show a camel toe, man, god damn.
Yeah, but you have time to erase it or no? If TikTok catches it, don't you get thrown off pretty easily?
I don't think so. I think they just remove your shit real quick and then let you keep going.
Ah, I see.
Well, I mean, if I want to watch porn, I know where to go to find some porn. I'm just saying. I don't have to go to TikTok or YouTube or. Well, actually, Debbie Does Dallas is on YouTube. It is. The whole
Well, I
movie.
won't lie. You like watching booby shaking videos or booty shaking videos? TikTok's great for that.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
And they should allow that shit on YouTube because YouTube Shorts would be so much better if you got to see the odd fucking almost titty. All right?
Oh, yeah, the side boob? Yeah.
Like, who cares, man? Every chick's got tits. Like, women actually, my city can walk around topless. It's like not even against the law.
Oh, there are a few places like that here in the States. You can walk
they?
around, a woman can walk around topless.
New York is one of them.
Yeah, but no women walk around topless.
That's
It's kinda
true.
crazy.
Yep.
It's too damn cold up there. What are you talking
No,
about?
for a while, when they made that a thing, I was like pretty young, and I thought this meant like all women were gonna start walking around with their tits out, and I was like so excited. Like, oh yeah, you get
I mean,
boobs.
you only really see it during the gay parades and all. That's about it.
And those aren't really the type of boobs you really want to see, you know?
Yeah, you don't want to
that's
see
not,
them.
yeah.
Your mom
That's
will
not
be
bad.
like, "We gonna go to the grocery store, honey?" You know what I mean? Like, you fucking go hop in the whip with your fucking mom, drive to the store or whatever. Meanwhile, she got her tits whipped out. If that was a normal thing, bro, it'd be so fucking nasty. I ain't even gonna lie. I want to be able to visit anybody in my family ever. If like people just normally were naked, like, could you imagine? Fucking, that'd be nasty as shit.
It's gonna be a weird Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, yeah. How'd you get your balls out of the fucking gravy, bro? It's fucking. That'd be weird.
Yeah, I was in the military and I went to France for a little while. And I went to one of their nude beaches and I was like, this is fucking ruined nude beaches for me forever.
Yeah, they
Because
probably
there's
Yeah.
a
don't
bunch
shave
of
them.
old people walking around.
And mostly men, right?
Yeah, mostly men with their junk hanging out. Yeah.
Like these nude beaches were probably real fun in like the 60s and the 50s and shit.
Not
When all the
anymore.
baby boomers were young and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been to hedonism. That was quite a trip.
What's that?
It's a sex retreat in Jamaica. They have a whole branding of it. They have 2 or 3 of them, I think.
And what is it? Just like a hotel to go to and fuck your
So
partner?
they have what is called the nude side and the prude side. So in the prude side, you can walk around in your clothing, but then there's signs that say you're entering the nude side, which are like where a lot of the hot tubs and additional swimming pools, and you're asked to remove your clothes and stuff, obviously. Either that or you appear to be very creepy in your clothes. So, and then people.
What if you're just ginger and you don't want a sunburn?
And then people on the nude side, of course, have sex and stuff. All sorts of shit going on.
Ew, who the fuck wants to swim in those pools? I'll stay in the fucking side where people wear bathing suits and don't jizz in the pool.
Yeah, it'll be all like
what I was
foaming up
just
and
thinking.
shit.
But can you go for a dive in the water? You come out and there's like a used condom on your shoulder.
They're not swimming pools.
You said come out.
They're saltwater swimming pools that they have.
Yeah, no wonder it's salty. All the jizz in there, man. It probably started out as fresh water. It just got jizzed in a million times.
Yeah. Any event, it was fun. I recommend it to anyone who wants to be like at a sex resort.
Well, don't they have those like in your city?
In my city, no. I mean, they've had sex clubs, and I'm sure they still are around. I've been to them before, but they're not in. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're still around. I think that some of them most of them probably have closed up.
There's one in Toronto. I know that. It's like an indoor swimming pool.
It's not.
Like
it's not appealing, though. You're not gonna find the most attractive looking women at them. That's for sure.
Well, most of them are working girls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things like that. Yeah. A lot of transgenders and transvestites and.
Now, here's a question for you. Who would you rather? Who's like a really hot chick in media right now? What's that one bitch's name from Transformers?
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. So, would you rather fuck Megan Fox, who was born a dude and has a penis, or would you rather fuck Hulk Hogan, who was born a woman and has a vagina?
Ooh.
Which is gayer?
Those are both incriminating answers, and that's
Yeah,
a really
I know, right?
question. You're gonna expose a lot about yourself, whichever way you go. There's no winning.
Like they're trying to say sexuality is like a spectrum.
Yeah, dude, there's like a million genders and shit out there now.
Because there's
Hey, Ben.
some guys out there that don't care if she looks like Hulk Hogan as long as she got a pussy, you know what I mean?
Hoo ha hoo.
Brother. Oh, sorry.
He said, brother.
Well, you know, I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck Brooke Hogan.
Brooke
I'm not
Hogan.
saying it.
That's
She'll
different
probably,
though.
if she gets mad at you, she'll rip your dick off. I'm just saying.
I'd fuck Brooke Hogan too, and I think just about every guy would. Now, would you fuck Ric Flair's daughter?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I don't either.
She looks like Ric Flair in drag.
Oh shit.
Well, look at how old
Probably
Ric
not.
Flair is. She's probably like 65 by now. Ric Flair's like fucking 90 or something, 80s, high 80s. I'd imagine.
Yeah, but he was still having kids into his 50s, man.
Woo!
I think he's got a lot more kids than the ones you hear about in media. I think he's got like probably 5 or 6.
Probably.
Oh yeah, they're probably spread out. It's like Liv Tyler is the dude from Aerosmith's kid, and she didn't even know for the longest time.
I went to school with her though, so I'm very familiar about that time when she discovered that.
Oh, okay. Well, goddamn, why didn't you hit that shit? If you
She
went to school
well,
with her?
Well, I went to a very small school, and it went from 6 through 12. And when I was like, I believe in 11th grade, she was in 7th grade. So,
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah.
but she
enough.
definitely was very woman-like. She was very matured body at age 13. And I think someone from my graduating class took her virginity when she was in 8th grade, which is a little weird.
Yeah.
But I that's the rumor.
Still, man, I'd have hung out with her and like took her to get pizza
I think
and go
she
watch
had-
a movie.
I think she had crushes on me outside of high school or something when I
Huh?
crossed her path at one point in time. But she's fucking crazy though. She's like in a Elisa Giordano though. She's fucking whack.
Into crystals and healing, the healing power of crystals.
Was she back? No, I don't think so. No.
No. Yeah, when I was young, I always liked older women.
Yeah, same here. I was embarrassed to attempt to date someone a year younger than me, though. Although I wasn't dating at all, but I mean, I had a lot of high school girls into me who were younger, and it wasn't my thing.
Yeah, I like the older chicks too. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I like 20-year-old women from the age of like 12 to 35.
Oh man, you're sinking yourself, Hammy. You said 12.
No, I said 20.
Oh, 20. Okay.
Yeah,
20,
12.
yeah, okay. I misheard. My
Or
bad.
well, no, wait. Like when I was 12, I've been into older women even since I was like 12, man.
Mm.
And there's nothing wrong with a 12-year-old boy being with a 20-year-old woman. It's the greatest day of his life.
Oh yeah, I'm a man now.
If it's consensual, I mean, if it's not consensual, of course it's wrong. But like you hear about these hot teachers and they're like hooking up with one of their students, and then it's like the teacher gets in all this trouble, but really like that kid was probably having the time of his life, man.
Oh sure. I heard about one of those a couple of years back, and I was like, "Look, dude, if I was in school and she was my teacher, yeah,
Right?
yeah." So, oh, and just a disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. We talk about some fucked up shit. So,
Dude, I had a school social worker take me out in her Jeep for like supper once, and it was really weird. I thought she was gonna rape me. I think she was like, I don't know. She was probably looking to get R-worded herself. or I don't know. It was gross, man.
Oh, I was in the third grade. I don't know. Maybe I was 7 or 8. And I had the hottest third grade teacher. And man, I had a crush on her for like years. And yeah, she was like 25, 28, but still. I was like,
Oh, we had
yeah.
this secretary in elementary school. She was like the principal's secretary. Oh,
Mhm.
she used to come to school wearing leather pants and shit, and like all the little boys in the school were like so in love with her. It's funny. And she fucking knew it, man. Otherwise, she wouldn't have came to school wearing that shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My third grade teacher would wear skirts that were above her knees. And I think there was a rule back then that they had to be below your knees, but she didn't give a fuck. So, and I didn't either.
Well, in my high school, there was definitely a female teacher sleeping with male students, and there was also a dean sleeping with female students, though. Still fucking weird.
Oh, we had a football coach in our high school that got busted multiple times for sleeping with cheerleaders. Yeah.
You know what? I don't know why guys fantasize about young women like that. Like, their teenagers are fucking annoying, man. Who the fuck wants to be around teenagers?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. I think the last time he got busted for fucking a cheerleader, it was in one of the school closets. Somebody went in there to get something. He was in there fucking a cheerleader, and that
How
was
is
the end of him. Yeah.
How is he not? How is he not getting fired and arrested though? That's fucking crazy.
I don't know. I didn't hear the whole story. I just knew he disappeared one day, and yeah, we never saw him again.
They didn't fire people for that shit back then. They would just transfer you to another school.
Well, that's what happened to the assistant principal at one of my high schools. Would go out at lunch every day and snort him a snootful. And you know what I mean by that. And yeah, he just got transferred to another school. That's all they did.
We used to have teachers that were like complete drunks, and you could smell booze on them, and you knew that like that's not coffee they're drinking.
Oh yeah, I had a shop teacher like that.
Dude, I had like multiple teachers like that. Any teacher
Yeah.
I had that was like over 40 was an alcoholic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then they'd get mad at me for fucking smoking cigarettes in the bathroom. I'm like, what the fuck? You're drunk. You're drunk teaching a shop class.
Yeah. I had a culinary arts major, hospitality management, and there was a definitely a professor that would go into the refrigerator, and he had fucking bottles of liquor in there and just took shots. He was so fucking drunk.
Oh yeah, that's what this shop teacher did. He had his little office, and he would tell us what to do for the day, and then he'd disappear into his office and get fucking hammered. Yeah. So, been there, seen it.
Goddamn lushes. It's like that Joony guy. He just tells people he's a ski instructor. Meanwhile, he's drunk all the fucking time.
Ski instructor, drunken ski instructor.
The drunk ski instructor.
Remember Bodie Miller, the drug addict, drunken Olympic skier.
You know,
Yeah, I think
it's
I remember
bullshit
that.
that they don't let snowboarders in the Olympics smoke weed.
Probably not. Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure
weed
it'll
is one of those
change
performance-enhancing drugs.
I'm sure it'll change eventually where we will just not. I mean, because what if you have a medical license to smoke? You know, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's recreationally legal in Virginia now, and I've been trying to get some sprouts to grow, but it's just the weather's been so fucking weird this year. that, yeah, I'm going to have to wait until winter actually breaks. It's actually snowing outside my house right now. And the wind's howling and shit. So I'll just have to wait till spring springs. Maybe in May I can get something going. Into April, beginning of May, something like that.
Damn, this bitch Tracy Moore does a stream and titles it "Good Morning, Sand People." Like, what the fuck, man? Some people are just, they have no use left on this planet. And I feel like that Tracy Moore woman has absolutely no use left on Earth. Her kind is like they're like an endangered breed, a dying breed. And like good too, because that's horrible, the shit she says and her opinions and attitudes. So for anyone to be like straight up racist in America, it's kind of like stupid because America was founded on immigration. Immigration is like the backbone of the country. Nobody but goddamn Native Americans were born in America. So like, how the fuck are they going to discriminate against one immigrant and like not realize that they themselves are immigrants? You just go back far enough.
Oh yeah, the two groups of people that got fucked over in the States are the Native Americans, because they totally got fucked over, and the Irish for the longest time.
Everyone gets fucked over in America. That's what it's about, man. The government doesn't care about you. They just want to chew you up and spit you out.
That's a fair statement.
And it's the same way with any government, anywhere. Like, I'm telling you, man, this Justin Trudeau is starting to turn out to be like a crazy dictator. Trying to, he's like giving all this money, allotting all this money to like organizations that'll like censor Canadians or investigate Canadians that have like opinions that don't, or that go against the narrative, their liberal narrative.
Oh, I know quite a few
Canada is
people
becoming more and more and more and more like China. It's fucking nuts, man.
Yep. I know quite a few people in Canada who feel exactly the same way as you.
I'm pretty sure like the majority, everyone in Canada can't stand the government. The thing is, the last election they did was over and done before anyone even fucking knew it was happening. Like, they just decided during like the beginning of COVID to call an election. Like, they're telling us all to stay home and shit. Now they're doing like an election. So no one was watching political news. We were all watching about COVID. And then all of a sudden we hear, I heard one day all of a sudden Justin Trudeau got reelected. I'm like, what? I didn't even know there was a fucking election. But the next election, man, I'm fucking going to be out there. I'm going to vote twice if I can. I don't give a fuck.
Vote twice.
Well, yeah, I mean, I will be 50 years old this year, and I have watched the political landscape in this country go from Republican to Democrat, from Republican to Democrat. Nothing fucking changes. Nothing.
Hey, Clockwork, I'm gonna match you at 50 as well.
Okay, fair enough. I'll be 50 in May, but I've never
Same
seen
here.
anything really change.
We're like blood brothers. I'm in May. Well,
Okay.
Hey, my birthday's in May too.
yeah. Maybe we have the same birthday. Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, we're all May
afraid
babies.
to say what day it was?
What?
You too afraid to say what day it was?
I'm May 16th. I'm May 16th.
Oh, well, see, okay. Well, my sister was born on May 14th, like 4 years before me, and I was born on May 19th. So,
wow,
yeah,
that's a good day.
I think my mother's birthday is on the 16th or 17th, one or the other. I mix it up every year, so I've just like narrowed it down to 2 days and just say happy birthday to her on both days.
Oh, well, I keep asking. She was born, my mom was born in August. I think it's the 15th, but I keep asking her. So that, you know, I probably should write that shit down. But, you know,
It's just, man, as you get older, it's hard to fucking remember, to keep track of so many different things. Like,
oh, hey, man, I'll walk in the kitchen and forget what the fuck I walked in there for. I'm like, wait a minute, was I hungry? Was I thirsty? What did
yeah,
I
so
come in
then you
here
just
for?
go and sit back down and like wait until it comes back to you.
Yep,
Yeah, I
exactly.
do that.
Oh,
What I've been doing lately is I'll fucking make dinner, and then by the time I'm like done making dinner, I'll just fall asleep and like forget about it.
mm,
So I've left like cooked food in my oven for like days before I go to cook something else. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember making those. God damn, I was hungry that night.
And then even I
I
gotta
do
get
that. Oh,
get
go
my
ahead.
dogs out, so I'll check you guys out later.
All
Okay.
right, man, have a good one.
All right.
But yeah, I'll put a bunch of food in my air fryer and cook it, and then yeah, just forget about it. So I've done that too. I'm like, oh wait, I did have chicken strips in here. I made those like 2 days ago.
They're like rock hard.
Yeah.
They're like chicken bricks at this point.
Yeah, you got to take a knife and chop them up, and yeah, eat them a little bit at a time.
I'm wondering if I should restream this Tracy person because it's pretty interesting right now. It looks like she's got that. I don't know. You know Sarah Bean?
I've heard of her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's there on the panel.
Well, restream it if you want to. Oh, and I've done that with French fries too. I've made like a whole fucking air fryer full of French fries and just left them. And those get really hard really fast.
Damn it! I think I'm gonna end up losing a friend over this fucking Tracy Moore bitch.
Oh, I remember the first time we ever hung out. It was on Halloween. You were doing a Halloween stream a few years ago. And you were doing your like undead fucking ghoul voice, and I was doing my robot voice, and we were talking like this back and forth, and both of us finally got tired of it. And we were like, I'm not doing this voice anymore.
Yeah, it was like getting on to like 3.5 hours or something. Like, fuck.
Yeah, it was a pretty good while, yeah. But we were having fun with it, so you know. And I
Just
think
wait. AJ Genetics is gonna realize I'm live in about, let's say, 20 minutes, and I bet you he starts restreaming me.
yeah, okay. Stream Inception.
Yeah, it's
You're
weird, man.
restreaming somebody, and he's restreaming you. So yeah.
The Bible said crazy. Yeah, dude, that's her own son she talks about. So Tracy Moore has a gay kid, and she like gay bashes the shit out of her kid. Like, has no love in her heart for her own goddamn kid. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get that. Like, who gives it? Like, honestly, as long as your kid's not hurting anyone, who gives a fuck what their sexuality is, right? As long as it's nothing like illegal.
Oh yeah.
Like, how do you know Jesus wasn't gay?
Well,
I
apparently
mean,
he
like,
didn't
he spent
sex.
all his time with those 12 dudes.
Yeah, exactly. You walk around with 12 dudes. Yeah. Something's going on there.
He
I'm just
wore
saying.
blush, or I don't know. Every time I see a painting of Jesus, he seems to have like makeup on and looks very feminine.
Huh.
Meanwhile, Jesus probably actually looked like Chuck Norris.
Oh well, I mean, he was born in the Middle East, so he probably looks a lot like the people from the Middle East. I'm just throwing that out there.
Well, they got gingers in Turkey and in Syria.
Well, yeah, they do. They do. You're right. You're right about that.
They got fucking gingers everywhere, man. I even seen a black ginger once. I was like, no fucking way.
Oh yeah, I
You're a
saw.
rare person.
I've met a black ginger with blue eyes, and I was like, "What the actual fuck am I looking at?" And yeah,
Yeah,
it was a real thing. Yeah,
it's confusing to look at. It's just like,
yeah.
but you gotta
Like,
understand though, like meeting a person like that, shit. There's probably only like 6 of them on the planet at any given time.
probably you're probably right.
Oh, she named her stream a racist stream. Yeah, man. She's a proud fucking KKK member, Tracy Moore. She's not just racist, but she's a bigot. She's a drug addict. She's a slob. She's lazy. She's foul. I could go on, man. It's funny though, like all these people, they act like they're, oh, I'm gonna be racist, blah blah blah. But as soon as like someone from another race calls them out on it, they're like, "Fuck you, blocked."
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Snipes at Demolition Man and ginger hair and black. Yeah, dude, like it happens, man.
Well, I mean, I dated a beautiful, beautiful black woman in high school, girl, chick, whatever, however you want me to say it, and she had blue eyes, but her parents fucking hated me because I was white.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it happens both ways. It's not just a one way street.
Yeah, I'm worried about that with Natalie because her parents are like Middle Eastern Iraqis. Not like Muslims or nothing, but Iraqis nonetheless, right? So I'm gonna have to like fucking make sure I'm real tanned when I meet them, grow a beard, get some sandals.
Oh man.
And I'm worried too, like if I'm too nice to Natalie in front of them, is that gonna piss them off? Like, are they gonna want me to like, put her in her place and shit? Like, are they gonna be disappointed if I treat her nice?
You never know. You never know.
Years saying sure. Dude, so this Tracy person is making money the same way Silverback Nation does, right? One of them goes on disability, and then the other one claims to be a caregiver while receiving also welfare or maybe also even disability. It's just like a way to milk extra money out of the system. Meanwhile, she spends it on like pills and cocaine and go work out with AJ. You know what? It's too bad that AJ Genetics is such a fucking weirdo. Because if he wasn't such a fucking weirdo, he'd probably fit in with people all right. But I've been telling people about AJ Genetics, man, since I fucking met that guy. He's a weirdo. It took a while for people to see it, though. But you know what? That's the way it is with a lot of people on YouTube. They're dipshits, and you point it out, and no one really like sees it right away. Just give them time; they'll see it eventually.
Oh yeah. Like when I meet somebody in real life, I look directly into their eyes, and if it's just a little bit crazy in there, I'm okay. I'm okay with a little bit crazy. But if it's a lot crazy in there, yeah, I turn around and walk away. I'm just like, okay,
Exactly.
nice to meet you.
It's not worth getting bit or something. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. It's really
feces
not.
thrown at you, or fuck.
Well, I was the same way in the army. You know, if I met somebody and they were just a little bit crazy, okay, well, I can get that because you were in the army. You were stupid enough to join the army like I was. But if I see some look in somebody's eyes and they're a whole lot crazy, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
If you're
You know, I
brash,
feel like,
I will pay attention to you. But if you're not, no, I'm not. No, I'm not about them.
yeah, I think AJ Genetics isn't long for YouTube. Really, like, it's probably a good thing if he would just leave YouTube for him and his family. But like, if he stays on YouTube, that woman he's with is eventually gonna wise up to his bullshit. His kids are gonna be sick of hearing him cry about me or Gigi or whoever he's beefing with.
Hmm.
Yesterday it was ray guns talking about 15 beans or some shit. Like, my God, fighting over fucking seeds. Like, they grow on a plant. It's not like they're like, you know, you gotta climb a mountain, collect them all like Dragon Balls.
Exactly. I've still got a whole bottle full of seeds in my back room. And yeah, I've had some of them that didn't turn out so good. And now that it's got cold again, I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait.
Yeah. I'm
So
thinking
bottle
about
back.
doing another run of Blackberry Hammer again one day soon, but they're regular beans, so I'll have to pop like fucking 30 of them.
Oh, okay.
You know
Well,
what?
and I
That's
mean,
always what happens. If you pop 10, they'll all turn out to be female. If you pop 30, you'll get more females than you want, and you'll end up having to kill some, give them away or something.
Right. Well, and I mean, I can't pay a fucking $500 a month power bill to grow shit. So,
Yeah, you know what? Since I shut down my grow for a couple months, my last hydro bill was like $160. It's normally like over 300.
right.
So it's been nice, man. Like, really, if you're growing weed, you don't want to grow forever because, like, shit, that costs a lot of money to just be growing forever and ever and ever. Unless you're selling your weed, like, my weed builds up, and then I like to take some time away from growing, let all my bills calm down. I start getting low on weed. I'm like, oh, better plant some seeds.
Well, that's why I like the 4 plant rule down here where I live in Virginia. I mean, you probably have the same thing, but you know, fuck that noise. We'll grow 5 or 6 plants and have enough to get us by.
Dude, I don't even have the room to grow 4 outdoor plants. Fuck. You need a big backyard for that shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, you do.
I can fill my backyard with 1 plant, and then it's like that's even a lot of work to then like trim and harvest and dry and wash. And I think outdoor weed's not, unless you live in a really good climate for growing weed, outdoor weed's kind of just a waste of time.
Oh yeah.
An €800 power bill for the last 2 months. Holy fuck, yo! European power bills have been going crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few English
Going
chicks
crazy here in the
friends
States,
with on
too.
Facebook, and I always see them bitching about their bills, and makes you feel bad.
Well, my direct TV bill and my phone and internet bill has stayed the same. But now, when it comes to the power bill, brace yourself. Brace your
Right.
fucking self.
And it's gonna get worse before it gets better too.
Oh, sure.
See, we were kind of lucky in Canada. They didn't really raise it too much. We're kind of like an energy-rich country. There's more energy than there is fucking people.
Right. Well, you got more polar bears and mooses than people up there. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not.
Yeah,
making fun
there's
of
not
it.
that many people in Canada. 32 million.
Yeah, and that's like what, New York or Los Angeles here? Yeah. So
Yeah. So imagine like all the oil Canada has with the tar sands, and we got natural gas, we got fucking water power, like hydro dams, we got nuclear power plants, and they're still charging us all this for electricity. Like, yo, I think these electricity fucking plants are kind of just scams. They build them and they don't probably even do anything.
yep. Go
Because if
find
we were really
steel
putting all
blub.
this extra energy into the grid, then like, yo, why isn't Canada lit up like the 4th of July?
Oh, sure. And I mean, you've got seal blubber, and you may get away with whale blubber, but
Yeah.
that might be iffy. But
Well, if worse comes to worse in Canada and you can't afford fucking heat in the winter, just find yourself a nice thick Canadian woman. She'll keep you warm.
oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
With two 600-watt HPS, WHPS of a 4x8. Dude, I wish I had a 4x8. I've been getting rid of a lot of my tents and shit lately. I just sold that brand new grow light I got. Yo, I got sent a $320 grow light for one video. That's it.
Cool.
And they didn't even care if I uploaded it on YouTube. They just wanted it for like their fucking website and shit. So I'm like, yeah, sure, man. Fuck, send me the light. You can have the video, whatever you want. And then yesterday, I just sold the thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, they take a whole shit ton of power to run. So, I mean,
I already
six
like
of one and half a dozen of the other. So,
man, with all the grow lights that have that I've had in my possession, if I had kept them all, I would have enough grow lights for like a commercial operation.
They could see
I'm
that shit from
serious,
space.
man. Like
yeah.
fucking 10,000 watts, man. Maybe more.
Oh. They would be looking down from the space station going, what the fuck is all that light coming from?
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, we pinned down the source of global warming. It's Hamilton Homegrown with his fucking 1,000 lights.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
But you know, in the 420 community, if you can get these sponsors to keep sending you lights and you can constantly resell them and get new ones and resell them and get new ones, that's like a nice little payday. It adds up, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
Vivo, I'll be telling my great grandkids about this. How Vivo's son once sent me like 8 grow lights. Then like I made 2-3 videos. They fired me and told me I could keep all the lights. So I literally just sold every single one, $100 a pop, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100.
Hey, man. Got to pay the bills and eat. You know what I'm saying?
Am I gonna start breeding snakes? No, man. Snakes are kind of like, so you can either keep them in those like fucking breeder containers like AJ Genetics does, and they don't have much room and they're like unhealthy. Or you can have your snake in like a big enough enclosure where it can like stretch out and exercise. And I'm one of those people that like, I like to put them in big tanks, big enough for their bodies and shit. And like that shit's expensive, man. I wish I could get another snake, but it cost me like $600.
Well,
Probably
I had a
more
friend.
than that.
Well, I had a friend that had a ball python, and he would feed them live rats. And one of the rats bit the snake and killed the snake. It got an infection and died. So be careful. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give my snake like adult rats. I tried. She doesn't even want them. She's like evil. She only wants to be fed babies. Nothing but baby rats. It's like, give me their babies. It's like, damn, snake, chill. That's why you knock them out. Yeah, or you give them like a real bad fucking brain injury, whack them against the side of the tank. They're like walking around like, ah!
Yep.
Yeah, I like to feed them live. That way I hear like the scream.
No.
You hear the
Yes.
bones crunch. It's like, oh, yes.
Yeah, his was a python, I think. And yeah, you'd hear him like scream and crunch, and yeah, then the snake would eat him. So
Yo, Budsville, you think that's what happened to his one kid? AJ Jack's one kid, you think they like whacked his head on the floor or something? Man, I can't imagine feeding your kid that much. God damn, McDonald's. Like, holy fuck. This guy feeds his family McDonald's 15 times a week.
well, yeah,
Like, where
that's
are
like,
they even getting all this McDonald's money? Damn.
yeah, exactly.
Dude, AJ looks like he was fed to a snake and then the snake shit it out. It's funny though, if you feed your snake a big enough rat, the turd might just kind of like, you might be able to see a little bit of the shape of the rat in it.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking weird.
You see that big bulge in them, and it's just like slowly moving through.
Yeah. And snake shit, like that's the worst, man. You never want to get shit on by a snake. Fucking smells so bad. Their piss and shit.
What's happening, man?
Welcome back, man.
You knew I had to come back up. After like an hour, StreamYard lads out, so my bad.
It's all
But I
good.
heard you talk about AJ, and I was like, yo, you know that's my kind of conversation, bro. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's funny, though. I laugh at it, bro. Like, I don't watch TV. I just play video games, so to me, it's fucking hilarious sometimes, the shit that people come up with.
Yeah. Man, so that AJ guy is still crying about Gigi ripping him off for a QP of weed. Like, who the fuck sends a QP of weed from Canada to America, first off?
Yo,
And then second off, like, he got paid back for that. Fuck, I can't remember his name now. That dude came and paid that money.
yeah, Sid.
He never got ripped off. He was paid.
Yeah, Smoking Sid paid him.
Yeah, Smoking Sid.
Because he only owed 100. He only owed AJ 100. He said it himself. He said Gorilla's fucking wife paid 200. And he said he was gonna pay 100 later on, and that's the 100 he didn't pay, and that's the 100 that Sid gave him. And then when he was talking to like Smoking Planters, he was like, "Oh, he owes me like 500 for that QP." But like a few months ago, when I was like, "Yo, you never paid him the 500 that you were supposed to pay him," they're like, "What's he talking about? There was never any 500." But now it's 500 all of a sudden when he, now that he's mad and shit. His story changes so many times. It's crazy, man, how people still stick around his channel.
Well, I mean, I think the only accounts that go there are like his wife on fake accounts.
No, I mean, like,
I don't think anyone actually goes there to like hang out.
Smoking Planters goes there. There's a couple, not just him. There's like 2 or 3, like organic plant grower or something. There's an organic channel there too, but not many.
Hippie Zombie just started watching Adam IRL. Well, enjoy.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thank me later once you've gotten like your hours of entertainment. That guy's a fucking mess, man. Like, dude was fucking a chick live on YouTube. Like, how the fuck, man? Meanwhile, if I upload a weed video, they're on that shit before it's even done uploading nowadays.
Yep.
And this guy's like out there fucking, he's got prostitutes fucking doing heroin and
Talking about having AIDS and shit. That's fucking horrible.
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, if kids were watching, that's like the shit you'd want to watch out for. We just like swear sometimes. Like this dude's like, "You got AIDS? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you positive that you're sure? How do you know?" Like, dude, he said it for like 3 minutes.
You know, kids probably should watch Item IRL, then they can see like the dangers in life and what not to turn out like.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, that's why you don't use crack.
that's not. That's more than. Dude, that's like dad touched him or something. Like I don't know what happened, but that's like real issues. Normal people don't do that shit. Once you hear AIDS, bro, you're like, nope, nope, not him. That was only a speed bump. He'll get around it.
You know, I think what fucked him up is maybe he started using meth and drinking
Something.
more than he is smoking weed.
What's up with the fucking the haircut now? At the Joe Dirt haircut. What's up with that shit?
Well, his viewers told him how to cut
Oh
his
really?
yeah.
Because
They're
that's
like,
a weird ass haircut. Bro.
$100 you go get a mullet haircut.
He looks like somebody's grandfather or something from another country. He's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, he does. He looks like a serial killer or something.
Dude, you know you remember that movie Borat? The fucking the fat dude on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who he reminds me of. Trying to put my finger on it for this song.
You know what I think? He kind of looks like he's always being pulled over for a DUI.
Yeah.
Which is another thing. Drinking and driving. The guy's like fucking drinking and driving, doing like whippets and shit, huffing fucking gas and out of cans, and it's insane, man.
I mean that hitting someone in the head with a bottle is fucking nuts. Just that's like incriminating yourself.
Yo,
That's
he
like
coulda killed
recording
him.
yourself rob a bank or something.
For real, he could have killed that guy when he bottled him. Like, it doesn't take much. One little cut on the carotid artery, and you'll bleed out in like a matter of minutes.
And then he waits up and he's like stumbling, and then Adam wanted to hit him, but before that he didn't want to hit him. He was backing up with the bottle and like threatening him. Once he was unconscious, half unconscious, then he was like, "Yeah, fuck with me."
Like,
I don't think it was the right move because he's big enough to handle all three of them. He didn't need a bottle. You know what I
he
mean?
could have just pushed the guy over. He
Yeah.
was completely annihilated on alcohol.
He's big, bro. Adam's a big dude. Like compared to them, he's a big dude. He's heavy set.
Yeah.
Ain't no need to hit someone with a fucking weapon over the head.
Wait, who's Fenty? Yeah, because I remember I was watching Adam IRL stream one night. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Adam's like in his underwear touching himself, and there's some woman there that is like telling him like, stop. And he just keeps like grabbing her, and like it was really like disturbing to watch, man. The guy was basically catching a rape charge live on YouTube.
Yo, one day we're gonna wake up. He's gonna be on the news. They're gonna be like, "Yo, we found like 5 bodies connected to this guy's vehicle driving away from every single scene." Watch. I'm calling it now. I'm the first one to call it.
He'll
He's gonna
probably
a
be in jail. I mean, it's only a matter of time. Like they catch him drinking and driving, or even like the police probably monitor YouTube. You know that, like. If they don't, they're kind of stupid. And like all the like random assaults he's doing, so he's probably like wanted for at least 5 or 6 different assaults.
Honestly, if someone like that ever messed with me on the street, I'd just stab him and run away.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't
Exactly,
even stick around.
man.
I'd just fucking jab him and run.
You know, pepper spray me, pepper spray this, buddy. Stab.
Yeah, and I just fucking run. It's self-defense when someone's like running up. He's a big dude. Someone runs up to you like that. I mean, you jab him in the leg a few times. It's not even attempted murder. It's just defending yourself.
I would just circle him till he ran out of energy. Then as soon as I seen him like deep breathing, that's when I'd be like, all right, time to fight. It's funny though, like he thinks he's like he went around bragging about knocking that Cheeto guy out, but the guy was like half unconscious already.
He's a little ass dude.
Yeah, he's skinny as shit.
Little tiny guy. It's not much to knock out. It's like
He
fucking
looks like he's just
120
like a
pounds.
young punk too. And Adam IRL is like 40.
I know, yeah, picking on little kids, banging
Yeah.
their girlfriends and shit. Bro, he's disgusting. Like the way, just the way that all plays out, and then he's like, "Yo, fucking, you were kissing my girl." He's like, "No, who said that? What are you talking about?" Like, bro, like, someone caught you, and they like recorded it, and now you're denying it. There's a picture on his phone.
Yeah.
How are you denying it when someone just sent the picture of you in the back seat sleeping while they're kissing? You know what I mean? Like, that ain't me. Like, that's definitely fucking you.
Dude, if
I
I
mean,
was ever with a girl and I was passed out in the car in the backseat of my friend's car and she started making out with my friend, if I woke up and seen that, I'd fucking push her out of a moving car, man. Like, you gots to go.
gone.
Push
Yeah, but
them both out.
she's bigger than both of them. She was trying to big. She can handle herself. She could probably beat Cheeto up herself.
Yeah.
Bro, she's decent sized. You seen him holding his arms up? He was like, ah, ah.
Yeah, she's
Like,
thick like a fucking football player. She must be like Samoan or something.
Yo, you see built like Raitishi and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, fucking that's what I saw though. I mean, that's just disgusting to treat your boy like that and then lie while they have the picture on their phone. That's just fucking stupid.
Like, real talk, I've seen Adam commit multiple acts of sexual assault, multiple acts of like just regular assault,
You should write a
fucking
book about it.
drinking, driving, fucking
Probably make money.
man.
Like
Like, no one should be that dumb to put that kind of shit out on YouTube. Like, there's enough shit on him right now for him to do like federal time.
I know. He's not bright, man. For the views. Doing it for the
Like,
views.
that many cases of assault? Fuck, man.
And when he gets to prison or jail, wherever, the way he was acting against them little guys, he's gonna have a hard time because there's a lot bigger guys in jail, and you ain't gonna have no bottle to hit him over the head with.
You know, I'm wondering if he's gonna try to stream from prison. If he's gonna like sneak a phone in.
No, you can use like tablets and shit now to go
Really?
on Facebook Live. Yeah, there's like a channel on Facebook where like prisoners go live and shit. They get rights and they could use a tablet. They can't call anybody, but they could go to websites and shit.
Yo, they might not even give you a book in your cell here.
No,
And
not
there'll
for
be
jail,
like
just
4 guys in one cell, 23 and a half hours a day. You're let out to watch. That's it.
it's just the prison, not the jail. The jail don't give you shit.
Okay.
Jail don't give you nothing.
Well, no, like the prison here don't give you. Canadian prison is a lot tougher than American prisons. American prisons, you guys can like eat snacks and fuck, if you want, you can just choose to go to solitary confinement.
The Trailer Pot Boys said American prison was fucking awesome. American jail, at least. Like, they got everything over there. They wanted to get locked up here.
They won't put you in solitary here. They'll just let you get beat up. They don't give a fuck.
Here, you can like they have this thing where like you can throw people out, like you can vote people out. Not really vote, but like if you feel threatened or someone tells you to leave, you just like hit the button and they don't even ask questions, and people just like sign into a new area. They'll like take you out of that fucking section and put you somewhere else. You ever watch 60 Days In?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they do that in there too. Like it's like politics. If you don't get along with the group, and they know something's gonna happen, sometimes they don't really kill you, but they'll just say, "Hey, you gotta." This it's called something like tapping out or something like that. It might be tapping out, but You
Yes.
just say, I feel threatened here or something, and then you go to a new fucking area.
Sarah Bean is trying so hard to fit in with the 33 over on Tracy Street. Yeah, man. How's it going, Ryder? Good morning, dude. That Tracy woman is pure hot garbage.
Hey,
And so is Sarah Bean, to be honest with you. Like, take a good look at Sarah Bean. That woman has hep C. She's fucking on meth or worse. And those aren't allegations. Those are like observations.
spiraling out of control.
Yeah. Hep C news.
I stopped by and I said, "Hey, good morning, Neo's garden," and then fucking I don't know what they said because I left, but Slab City was that Roy Boy whatever, and he was like, "Yo, hey, nice video, bro." And like I didn't go on my like account to like take shit down on the computer. I can't do that on my phone. So
Well,
he's
to be
talking about
honest,
like,
man, they're when they do shit like that, it's just lazy. Like, imagine you're beefing with someone, so you go find a video someone did like a year and a half ago,
yeah.
or maybe longer.
It's fucking lame, honestly.
Sarah
No.
Bean is the tweaking queen. Yo, that's hard to say, man. Try to say that. Sarah Bean is the tweaking queen.
Sarah Bean is a freaking queen.
Oh, well, fuck you. It was difficult for me to say. Oh, we lost. Oh, he's back. Sarah Bean, the tweaking queen. Yo, tweaking queen is kind of hard to say together for me. I don't know.
What happened to Rex?
He's there.
Roar. Roar. I ain't heard him in a
Oh,
while.
I'm still here. I'm just checking on my boiled eggs. Gonna be my breakfast.
Oh, what, you got chickens?
Oh no, no. Chickens are evil, man. You don't
What,
want a flock of
snakes?
chickens around you.
You
No.
got snakes?
I got what?
Snakes? Snake eggs? Are you gonna crack open some snake eggs? Well, you said you were getting some eggs for breakfast. So me, you know, as a normal person, I'm like, oh, you must have chickens.
Oh, no.
What do you have, quail too?
No.
Bro, a peacock? The fuck kind of
No.
eggs are you hatching over there?
You know it's
Oh,
legal
I
for me
go
to
to
own
the
a
store,
peacock,
man.
but I can't own a chicken.
Yeah, chickens are like, there's like ordinances against them shits.
Yeah, you have to have licenses nowadays to like own chickens.
Oh, well, there was that fucking avian flu. I have a cousin who had a big flock of chickens. Now half of them are dead, and the other half are sterile, so they don't even lay anymore. So
The aviator flu?
avian,
Nah,
bird flu,
yeah, how's this?
chicken flu.
Oh, I thought you meant like flight pilot flu. You know what I mean? Like everybody that's. No, I'm just,
Well,
yeah,
that's
I'm
probably
just.
that too. That's probably that too.
I'm busting your balls, man.
I know.
So what's hatching edge that you were saying?
I
Like
think he
keeping
just
it-
meant he's gonna get some eggs from his fridge and eat them up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Like, yeah. Then it's chicken eggs.
Yeah, chicken eggs. I
Dude, you
boil them
said-
up and I eat them up. Yeah.
All right. All right. You're killing me, man. You're killing me over here. You're keeping the suspense real. The suspense is real. Took 10 minutes to find that out.
You know what I like doing? Going to a grocery store, going to the egg section, opening up a carton of eggs, taking eggs out one by one, just shaking them all up and putting them back.
Well, I opened the carton and I looked to make sure none of them are fucking cracked. So
Like,
Yeah.
you ever get a carton of eggs and like you open them up and every single one, it's like someone shook them? It might have been me.
They're like pre-scrambled. You don't even need to scramble them.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
And it's weird too. If you hard boil one of them, they come out looking like a weird fucking, just like gross, kind of unappetizing color.
Yeah, kind of brownish. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, John? Welcome back, Natalie. How was your class? And they say you don't have any class. Huh. So if Tracy can call you a sand person, does that mean it's okay for me to call you a sand person?
You're stupid. That's like an old white thing, right? Older white people say that shit. There's a sand and then the word after that. Boy, that's like an old person thing.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I've heard
they're
that.
conservative days, you know what I mean? Like people in West Virginia like that, dude. They don't take kindly to a lot of newcomers. Like I've been to West Virginia. It's very you're from there or you're not. It's not like, oh, he's from down the street. There is no down the street. You're either from there or, you're up on a mountain. At least where I went. Yeah, fucking, you wanted something from a store, you went over to Virginia or, the next fucking city or something to get something at
What's up?
Walmart.
I can't get chick in my house. What, Claude? Oh, I said chickens. I'm not allowed chickens. I've had many chicks in my house. Just don't tell them to tell you.
Now, I'm pretty sure you said chicks.
Yeah, I said chips.
There was
Yeah,
an ordinance.
chips. That's what I said. Your sandy skin makes
You
people
said
mad.
sandy skin. Wow.
I
The
think it's
internet-
more your sandy vagina that makes people mad.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would.
wow.
That'd be more upsetting. A sandy vagina. That'd be real upsetting. But what the?
Every walk, like a little drips out, like one of those fucking glasses.
Bleeding.
You know, I think like women are kind of lucky to have like something, a hole there that they can just shove stuff up.
Contraband.
It's like having a pocket that no one can go in but you, unless you let them.
Yep. You could keep your weed in there.
Yeah. Yo, I heard that's where Osama bin Laden was hiding. That's why he was so hard to find, man. He was in a random Pakistani woman's vagina.
Here, hold this £2 Okay.
You want some Premier protein, Natalie? I can show you a way to get some. Handmade, too.
Disgusting.
Or you could use your mouth.
So what's up with your homie Tracy over there, man? Who the hell is that? What community is that?
So she's from, I'm not exactly sure where the fuck she originated because, like, she's actually from your neck of the woods, though. I think she lives in Massachusetts somewhere.
I heard her say New England, but, like, there's not, like, we don't really have that many people like that left here. They don't really, like, people don't take time to that shit.
I wonder if that's Pat's fan's mom.
You're stupid.
You know, he's always talking about his mom and shit. I wonder if that's his mom.
Laying down in the other room in the trailer.
Yeah. The trailer right next door. They probably live in the same trailer park for sure. You know, I didn't know trailer parks were so, like, common in the States.
Yeah, they're every fucking where. Yeah.
Yeah, white people love them.
Like, even in, like, northern
They
states,
really do.
where you think, like, it's too cold for a trailer, they're motherfucking living in trailers.
Yeah.
With, like, really thin fucking metal protecting them from the elements.
Then a tornado comes and just fucking, oh, time to move.
You just fly away like on Joe Dirt 2. You end up somewhere else.
Oh, they're really popular in Florida.
It's
but they
like
get
the
destroyed every time a hurricane comes. Yeah. If a hurricane goes through there, gone. Sorry.
Sorry, what?
I said if a hurricane goes through Florida, all those trailer parks are fucking gone, demolished. Because they aren't made of anything. They're exactly right. They're made of like fucking aluminum foil and duct tape.
Yeah, but at least if you're in Florida, you don't gotta worry about staying fucking warm. It's
Yeah,
probably nice and cheap to keep a trailer cool in the winter, in the summer too.
Oh, I was in Florida, and there was this one trailer park that I went by, and I mean, I know it at least had 50 trailers in it. $100 a month to rent a trailer in that trailer park. I was like, what? I mean, they have to be shit trailers.
It's
Really?
funny here. If you have a trailer, you're like well off.
Mm.
Like you got a trailer at some fucking campground you go to every summer? Damn. Must be wealthy. It's like having a cottage, kind of, you know? And it's funny, like here it's considered, oh, you're wealthy if you got that. And then in the States, like poor people live in trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Or not just poor people, but like, you know, lots of people.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
people with money like going camping, but normally in spots where you don't walk around and there's human fecal matter all over the ground.
Isn't that weird? People like pay so much money to go camping when really you can just like walk outside your house and be homeless.
I know.
Oh yeah, just walk outside and pitch a tent. There you go. That's what it's like. Build you a little campfire. Yeah.
And now like all the homeless here are like moving into the woods because being like homeless in the woods is kind of better than being homeless and like fighting for all the limited resources, and staying in shelters are full of drugs and violence and bed bugs and mental illness. And
Like an undomesticated human.
yeah, I mean, wouldn't you rather go live in the woods and like build yourself a little shack rather than live in a homeless shelter?
That's
That
what
is
Bigfoot
exactly
does.
what I was doing. Yep. Yep. Cut you down a few trees, build you a one room shack, you know, have a place to build a fire. Good
That's
to
how
go.
Bigfoot stays alive.
Yep.
You know,
He's
in
our
America, they would just open up all this land and be like, okay, yeah, just go there and you can fucking have it. They should do that in Canada too, because like we're all fucking crouched in by the border and like there's nothing for anyone, and we all really should just spread out, man.
I can see that. Learn to
Yeah,
hunt
you hear
moose.
that? There's a
Yeah,
homeless
learn to
person
hunt
party
moose, seal, and polar
in
bear.
Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Homeless
I'm
person
pretty sure if
party
you
in
make it right,
Arkansas.
it's good.
You want to party it up?
Learn to make you some moonshine. Yeah.
You know, I like when you see a homeless person, but they're smart enough to find some weird room underneath a bridge that's got like electricity and heat, and they got their own little apartment down there, a fucking TV, the internet. It's like, holy shit, man. Now that is resourceful.
AJ. Yo, you open up the sewer
Dude, he
tap and
actually,
shit.
him and his old lady own that house or live there. Yo, her mom actually lives there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
not like that's dude. When you have what? That's only like one room, and he sits at a table all day. That's all that. Like, there's no apartments or houses that small. That like unless it was a studio, which is a one bedroom.
Well,
I don't
they
know what you
got
guys.
4 kids living there. Him, her, all the snakes and rats, and her mother. I'm pretty sure, maybe not her mother, but maybe like her aunt or her grandma, something weird like that. What's
Well,
up,
I've
Salty?
ate snake before. I've ate snake before, and it's pretty good if you season it right. Now, rat, I don't know about. I've never ate.
What a lifestyle. What about Burger King?
You know, I'm gonna guess that some takeout food is rat meat, because one time I was defrosting a rat and I forgot about it and it like fucking boiled. And I swear to God, man, it smelled just like ground beef. Like, I mean, just like ground beef.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Taco Bell is rat meat with molasses in it because they do add molasses to it.
With
So
some
you
beef
can't taste the rat.
flavoring.
Yeah.
Put a little bit of salt in there.
Oh, yeah. Throw some cheese on it and some, lettuce. And
I know. Yo, eats McDonald's every time.
Yeah, and then,
Every
like,
day.
brags about how fit he is and how he's like, well, I'm so healthy, but I have to take Hep C medication and I can't fucking eat without pooping blood.
Hey, and then right after McDonald's, like driving for 2 more hours down the road, then he stops by like Tim Hortons and orders coffees for them and shit. It's like, damn, and then he drives for another 5 hours and then he's finally home. Well, damn,
You know,
what
I've
the fuck?
never actually heard him order a coffee. I think he's just getting hot chocolates and pretending they're coffees.
Well, no, he did get a coffee. He ordered a cappuccino like a week ago or whatever like that.
Oh, okay.
He was like, "Oh, I don't know if I should drink this. My belly already hurts." Oh, then he was like, "Okay, I can drink it." I was like, "Yo, you're so stupid, bro. His belly hurts." Like, yo, he chugged that shit. It's really acidic. Coffee is really acidic. If you got Crohn's, I'd imagine
Yeah,
it's probably
you're supposed to
fucking.
avoid caffeine if you have Crohn's.
Yeah, I'd
Dude, I
imagine.
don't think he has Crohn's. I think that's all just a scam. Because how come he never talked about it before? How come, like, he's taking Hep C medication?
Yo, maybe, like Hep C took over and it's limited his time on this earth.
And I'm not even kidding. I Googled his medication with Natalia, and then I literally read what the medication was for, and it's for Hep C.
Maybe he's had it for too long. Oh, maybe that's why he eats out of a butter bowl. Because, dude, Hep C is contagious.
Yeah, he's not allowed to eat out of everything else everyone else
That's
eats.
crazy. Yo, maybe that's why he drinks out of his own can and eats out of his own butter bowl and shit. And then he rinses it out in the sink and puts it in his spot. I mean, it would make sense.
Dude, imagine being like 50 some odd years old or however old he is and eating out of a fucking recycled margarine container. Like, god damn, man. Go to Walmart, buy a set of fucking plates and bowls and shit.
It wasn't even real butter. No, I'm just playing.
No, I think it's Basel, which I don't know. I don't really like that butter. It's
That yeah, there was
like
Imperial or something
margarine
like
that's
that.
butter flavored.
Yeah, yep. It like there's like a rule with the FDA or whatever. I think it's the FDA. It has to be like 80% butter or whatever to call it butter. So if it's called butter on the front, then it's mostly butter. If it's called spread or whatever, any other name, then it's mostly vegetable oil.
I can't believe it's not butter.
He don't share his stuff with anybody. He eats out of like literally like his own dog bowl. Like that butter bowl is probably like what Amy gives him. You know, she don't even touch his bowl.
And then he's wondering why he's having hormonal issues.
She's like, "Oh, I got herpes in my eye."
Dude, if you eat out of plastic every day, every meal, you're gonna get some kind of weird hormonal issues, man. Because like there's a lot of chemicals in plastic, and maybe it's not leaching right away, but when you reuse things and reuse things and reuse things, like the chemicals break down and they start leaching into your food.
Yeah, it's a well-known made up fat that it'll give you ED.
Well, I mean, he had to take
made it up.
testosterone, like allegedly his doctor prescribed it.
Dude, he thinks he's pumped at like 160, dude. Like when I'm sleeping all the time or not working, like I'm 160. I don't even work out, and that's my weight.
Yeah, and
But
then he
he's like-
says he's like 5'11", but
He said
only
he was-
weighs 160. Like, something ain't right there, man.
That's a.
I think he's
little-
more like
little dude.
5'5" the most.
He's a little ass dude.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be talking about fighting people, man. When you gotta stay in bed for like 9 hours out of the fucking daytime while the sun's up, like, there's no way that you're in good shape.
I know, right? And then like he's sick, so he just stays in bed while the wife does everything, including like bringing him food in bed. Like, my God, man, even when I'm sick, like I still got to take care of my dog, my fucking all my pets, my plants.
Even when I had COVID, I got up and fucking like I had to get out of bed. I couldn't stay in bed all day. I had to get out of bed.
Right?
I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
he
if I
stays
lay
in bed
around,
for
if I
9
lay around
hours.
too long, my shoulder starts hurting and my hip
Yeah.
starts hurting, and I've got to get up and fucking do something.
Yeah, walk or something.
Yeah,
No,
you got
not
to do
him.
something.
Not him. He can fucking lay in the same spot for 12, 13 hours. I don't know how the fuck he does it.
Yeah.
Probably got bed sores and shit. You gotta roll him over. Amy goes in, rolls him over every so often.
Well, it's like he's covered in all these like body zits. And that's really gross. Like, so that's that's like staph infection on your skin.
Yeah, that's not washing your shit. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's from having too much bacteria on you. And that can be reversed with an antibacterial soap.
and it
But
died.
he's like too gross, man. Like I wouldn't even want to shake AJ Genetics' hand. He's probably
He's-
covered in staph infection.
It's probably from washing all the chicken and then rubbing his face and fucking, you know, you know what I mean? Like, he is a weird character, bro. And I've never seen him with gloves on. He
And
doesn't
yeah,
seem
that's
like the
another
type to
thing. When
use
he's
gloves.
washing chicken, if you wash chicken breast, you'll notice the water is full of like chicken fiber.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And then
all,
if you leave chicken in tap water for too long, that the chlorine in the tap water basically is like cooking your chicken.
it's nasty. It turns it into something different.
Yep. Yep.
Unless
Well,
you're
I was
doing it
talking
for a
about
real
if you don't.
reason, but
Well, if
like,
you don't ever wash your bed sheets,
yeah,
you're
that's
gonna get some
disgusting.
nasty fucking shit on you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's disgusting, man.
Yeah, that's definitely
I
disgusting.
never hear him talk about doing laundry either. To be honest, I've never
Well,
heard him say
when they
laundry.
do talk about laundry, they talk about like, damn, do we really got to do a load? Fuck, that's too much this month. Like
I've
they're
never-
that worried about a few dollars on their hydro bill that they'll go without doing laundry.
But he'll grow weed.
And their basement is just full of like garbage bags almost to the ceiling with
That's
God
from
in them.
when they got kicked out the last place. They probably just threw most of their shit in garbage bags and
Yeah.
just left. Because he got kicked out of that last place that the cops went to and took his refrigerator and shit.
Well, you know,
don't
they
live
got
in
let
that place.
back apparently. And I don't doubt that because if you're mentally ill, it's real hard to get someone like thrown out onto the street. So they just made them leave for like a week while they fixed the place up.
No, they
Probably
made
got
him move.
rats and whatever else was in there.
They were telling the doctor about their new address and shit like that, and the doctor was like, "What, is that a different place?" And she said that they moved.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. 'Cause honestly, talking to their landlord and I talked to their former landlord's daughter, and y'all like she showed me pictures and shit. There was like shit caked on their walls, like human shit.
I don't doubt it, bro. I mean, they seem like the type of family that just swings shit around all day. I mean, do you hear what goes on there? It's like, oh, fuck you, Danky. And in the background, it's like, oh, and behind that, you hear like SpongeBob blasting. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Dude, it is a shit show. It's a lot going on, bro. It's a lot going on. It's like a
Yeah, then
fight
they
night.
give this thing to their kid where he presses a button and you hear something like "Get it, slave! Get it, slave! Get it, slave!" I'm like, what the fuck am I actually hearing? Is that saying what I think it's saying?
Yo, you're stupid as
Get it,
hell.
slave! I'm like, what? And then like the kid's pressing it over and over and over as AJ's like bitching, and I'm thinking like, yo, is this reality, man? Am I dreaming? Like, what the fuck?
Yo, yesterday AJ was in the car, bro, and fucking this shit's comedy. His son's in the back. Like, it has nothing to do with him, but he was just sitting there, and AJ's just sitting there with his family, and he's like, "Why the fuck, Gorilla Bro, I gotta be like this? Why you gotta do this to me, Dainty?" I'm like, dude, hold it together. You're your family's there, bro. You know, people are watching you. He's like breaking down and shit.
Yeah, you see his kid in the back seat just like rolling his eyes over and over and over.
Yo, you know what was sad was when the whole IP2 thing happened, he like got that kid involved. He was like showing him the phone and making him laugh with them and shit, and he was making them pictures like the you know the screenshots, thumbnails. Like he made one and like showed it to AJ and they were all laughing and shit. Like he shouldn't be getting them involved. Like the older one, I don't know any names or whatever, but and I don't really care for their names either, to be honest.
Well, I'm pretty sure the oldest one's named Nathan or Nathaniel, something like that. But like they always, whenever that you see that kid on his channel, never wearing a shirt, got fat ass titties. And it's like, man, stop feeding that kid, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but if my son was walking around with bitch tits, yo, things would be changing, man. You know, he wouldn't get to eat 100 push-ups, and I mean it.
Yo, hey, you gotta shut up, bro. It's fucking making me laugh.
I'm being serious. I would never let my kid have bitch
for my
tits.
live stream until those titties are gone.
Like, I'm surprised this channel hasn't been struck, man. Those kids' fucking tits are like breakups.
yo, you're a dumbass.
His kid's got bigger tits than Natalia. And it's like he just keeps feeding him McDonald's. That kid's gonna die of a stroke before he turns 15.
Yeah, the mid titties.
Like
So
17, he's gonna have a heart attack. All he's ever eaten since birth was McDonald's.
apple pies and Big Macs.
Yep.
Honestly, I think that there'll be better people than he is. Or
I
her.
hope so. But I kind of think they'll end up just like him, to be honest with you.
I mean, I think the older one, honestly, like being old enough to see what he's seeing now, like he might be like, yo, he's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like the youngest one might not realize, but that older one's got to realize, like, bro, he is going crazy.
It's funny too, like they claim to have 4 kids, but they only actually have custody of 1 kid. All the rest of the other kids, they like have shared custody or maybe even just visits. Because they're not there every fucking day. Like he's got 2 daughters that clearly aren't there every day.
Yeah, probably because they caught on and they're like, dude, you don't take care of them. We'll put them with somewhere they're safe with their mom.
It's probably the father of those daughters because he's not the father of them. So they're probably with like the actual father. So in a few years, they'll probably be talking shit about AJ and the mom. You know what I mean? Just wait till they grow up a little and they start to realize which parent is the fuck up. Second woman she admitted to being death troller.
Would you leave your fucking kids with AJ, bro? I wouldn't.
Bro, what do you mean men don't talk about people's kids? I just did. I proved you wrong, bitch.
Yeah, but that's why it's some. Yeah, I've never even seen that name. That's why it's some weird ass fucking name.
And like, I'm not saying anything horrible about his kids. Just that he feeds his kid too much McDonald's and he gave his kid bitch tits. And that's sad that I wouldn't do that to my kid.
That's the problem with the world, man. Everyone's so sensitive. Like no one goes over to him and be like, "Yo, you're Dotson. That's not cool, man. You don't like." But they'll hold you to another standard. You know what I mean? Like, people have their own fucking biased agendas, bro. That's just how people are. They'll support the R word, but they hate racism. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Nowadays, people are like, they're like half leftist and half rightist. They don't even know what they are anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's so mixed up with all these weird competing ideologies. Like now you got vegans in the mix too. Like fuck, man.
Fucking gluten free. The fuck.
Oh, it's the whole GMO shit that gets to me. You know, everything has been genetically modified, right? Everything we eat has been genetically modified. whether through selective breeding or straight out genetic manipulation.
Oh yeah, nothing's natural anymore. Fuck, chickens don't even really exist. Like they're not a real animal. They're just some shit that some guy created by mixing birds together until he's like, oh, that's a chicken. Like you
Chickens
won't
are
find
evil,
chickens
man. I'm telling you.
anywhere on Earth. There's no
Chickens
way.
are fucking evil.
You're evil.
Like there's some fucking islands where I swear to God, like cows swim to them, and they're like cow islands and shit. But there's no island or country out there where chickens are like natural to, because they're not even a real fucking, like God did not create the chicken, man did.
It's a cowtopia.
So Monty's 420. I'm glad you liked the video. I wish the live stream, my internet would have been a bit better. But that was just like the first episode of reviewing Adam IRL. There'll be more episodes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure AJ calls it Crohn's with an M.
Yeah. He doesn't have Crohn's disease, and if he's pretending to, that's just to get special diet money from disability.
He came in a community asking for money right off the rip.
Because it's funny, too. Like, around the time AJ came out as having Crohn's disease, things were getting really economically tough in Canada, and a lot of the disabled people were, like, calling the disability office being like, yo, like, we're going to lose our apartment here. We can't eat. Like, shit's going crazy. And they were just recommending to everyone, oh, go to your doctor and have them sign a special diet form, and you'll get like an extra $200. And my word, that fucking bitch even said that to me when I called to complain, being like, yo, bitch, like rent just went up like $200. Like, how are we supposed to live here? And they're like, oh yeah, just call your doctor. Pretend you have like celiac disease or some shit. It's like, what? So I guarantee that's what he got, that advice, and that's what they told him.
Probably is, dude. Just like the prednisone nonstop for like months. That don't make sense. His prednisone only works if you take it for like 7 days, not a month.
So you know what it is, man? He's not taking that shit for what he says he's taking it for. They're trying really hard to battle his hepatitis right now. That's what I think.
Probably.
Because the meds he's taking, sure, they can be taken for Crohn's, but they don't really prescribe that shit unless it's for like really bad hep C, like maybe his liver is starting to go.
Probably something like that.
And then every day, instead of like changing his lifestyle, he's like, I'm just gonna double down and try to gain weight through eating McDonald's. They're great health plan, AJ. One day he'll be in the gym. He's just going to drop dead of a McHardy.
Someone's going to have to drag his stinky ass body out of there.
Imagine the place he works out in.
Like, yo, there's a dead homeless person.
Yo, I think that's why he only goes there like in the middle of the night by himself. Because like, imagine having to work out in the same room as him, smell his sweat. Ugh. He hasn't changed or washed that hat in like 2 years.
He wears a hat while he's working out. Yo, the guy's a trip.
If you wear a hat a lot, it makes your fucking hair smell. You get like a head sweat smell, and you got to wash your fucking hats, you know?
He'd be showering with it.
Hair too. I mean, come on.
Well, yeah, like if your hair gets stinky, like hair gets stinky. It's not just, you can't just go without washing it. You start to.
Who wears a beanie in the house on a 13-hour live stream while they're laying in bed falling asleep all fucking day? That's weird.
Beanies are popular, man.
In the house, in bed? That's just weird.
Yeah, wearing them in bed is weird. But also making your woman... All right, so imagine, right, being the teacher of their kid. So they send their kid to, like, a special school, and they have to go and pick them up, and the teacher, like, facilitates the transfer, gives the kid to them, But imagine, like, you're the teacher. You're waiting there with this fucking kid, and all of a sudden AJ pulls up with his wife. They're both wearing AJ Genetics sweaters. None of them, nobody in the car has a winter coat. Like not one of them. Even the kids. All wearing AJ Genetics sweaters.
He's promoting himself in 5th grade and shit. Oh,
Like
man.
imagine that teacher's probably like, why is this guy always wearing AJ who's AJ Genetics? And then they probably are looking it up. They can't even find anything. They're like, what the fuck?
He's trying to advertise his fucking brand to little kids. Said, "Why did send them to school with that AJ Genetics lunch patch?"
And then like all the shirts say AJ Genetics and they're going to like pick up their kid at a special needs school.
I know.
I don't know, man. The irony, like life is one grand comedy. You know that?
Yep.
You don't even have to say anything. It says itself. Shit writes itself. Using the word genetics.
Oh yeah, I've always said if there's a God, he's got a fucking phenomenal sense of humor, because yeah, life is funny as fuck.
Dude, I think what we're told of God and the devil and shit, it's all just fucking bullshit.
Oh well, we could go down that rabbit hole if you want to.
We're just fucking pond scum floating on some fucking planet in the middle of goddamn nowhere. And I think there really is no like meaning to life. Like, why are we here? I don't know. Why not?
Yeah,
Like,
you give your life its meaning.
So ray guns, what's up with your 15 beans, man? I heard AJ fucking ray guns, 15 fucking seeds, man.
He admitted that he sent the seeds.
AJ can't even grow his own goddamn beans. He has to beg everyone else to grow them for him because he can't grow.
Or that he was going to send the beans, because that's what he was talking about yesterday. He said that Dainty scammed him out of seeds. Although it was a giveaway, and he was like, I want to give you seeds, just give me your address. And then he scammed him out of it somehow.
Yeah. Welcome back, Cherry Groove.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Another day.
So we're on the topic of AJ again.
It's a funny topic, bro. Why do
I don't
people
know.
hate it?
I watch other YouTubers though.
I kind of don't, honestly.
Well, we could talk about Adam IRL if you want. That guy's always.
I just don't know anything.
I don't watch him either, honestly. Though I watched the clips, I watched some airtime of him, but I didn't find it that interesting.
Okay, what about that Australian guy, the Hook? We can talk about him.
I pop in on his channel on occasion, but I don't find him that interesting either. He's definitely
that guy's another one of those people that'll like start taking their shirt off and stuff if you talk shit to them. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I think he uses his channel as a vehicle, as a social outlet, though. I mean, we know that he doesn't know how to grow, and
well, honestly, he's using that channel and his community for donations. Like Hook doesn't barely fucking.
He's not getting any donations.
Yeah, he does. That part-time planning guy, fucking is like a pay pig, and a lot of the people he hangs out with are kind of like pay pigs.
I mean, fine. I don't think he's doing it for the donations. He's doing it as a social outlet to just smoke with people and hang out.
I don't know, man. YouTube is all about making money to him, I think. And he's like,
I think he wants to be popular and big, but I think at some point in time you realize that that's not happening.
Well, you can make some money on YouTube. Like, fuck. If you're out to make money on YouTube and you can't make money, you're kind of a jackass. Because, like, there's a lot of money to be made on YouTube, whether it be through this or that, or through advertisers, sponsors.
I agree 100%, but he's not on it enough for that to happen.
Well, for one, he can't get 420 sponsors. He lives in a country where it's illegal.
Yeah. Well, that's not where the money's at anyway, but sure.
Well, I mean, like the grow lights. That's where like weed channels make a lot of their money from, not from ads.
Yeah.
Grow lights or like, you know, just donos.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's just started like he's monetized though. That's all Hook wanted to do. Cause he's been fighting for years to get that shit. He was like, "Oh, hey Budswell, I'm monetized. Hey Budswell, I hit 1,000 subscribers. Hey Budswell." Like, dude, I don't even care, bro. I don't even really know who you are.
I remember when he was bragging about making like his first $1,000 on YouTube.
It wasn't it wasn't 1,000. It was like $120.
Well, so like he's made money over time, and I guess he finally reached like $1,000 or so, he says. And he was like bragging about it and trying to flex it on me and being like, "I'm making way more money than you. My channel's pissing your channel."
Yeah, but like he's the equivalent of like Amy and AJ. He's just more strategic. Like he sits home and stays in his house. He doesn't work. He doesn't like what Hook has now is pretty much what he's gonna have until he dies. It's like gear changes sort of. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm not dissing anybody, but like where they are now is where they are gonna stay for the rest of their lives. It's nothing to brag about. Be more humble because like the guy lives in like a 1 bedroom, has like a 4-person family and shit. You know, like be more humble. It's not like you're in a mansion riding a Ferrari. You know what I mean? Like it's not
His wife looks like a leather jacket.
just like fucking they're normal people, bro. Yeah, it's like he's above everybody. Like making
is it?
$100 a month on YouTube isn't a lot, bro. People
Who
make
is this?
more cashing in cans.
Yeah,
But you
for
can
real.
cash in cans and make that shit.
Begging for change.
Dude, people
are you talking
around my
about?
neighborhood, they make
What?
livings off that shit. Every week the guy comes around looking for fucking cans, collects them all, and he has a whole cot, bro. It's gotta be like
Oh yeah, man, bro. When I was on
$40,
crack, I used to do that every recycling night. I'd have like
Yep.
bars giving me their empties. I'd have like 3 shopping carts all tied together, and then go bring them to the beer store the next
Yep.
morning.
And it does add up, bro. Them
Oh,
things
yeah.
add up. I used to save them up. I used to cash them in a few years ago. I got too busy and tired of it, and then I saved like 20 beds in the basement, and then just threw them all away, and I ain't done it since.
3 shopping carts completely loaded to the tits, and I'm talking like bags tied to the sides, and like, you know what I mean? Like you can't get another bottle. So
I'm just
3 shopping carts, I'd make about $160.
Yeah, you can make decent money.
I'm
by just,
waiting until they up the nickel recycling fee to 10 cents,
Yeah.
and you know it's gonna get fucking Wild West out there because
Well, that's how
like
it is here,
double
man.
the-
We
that's
get
like
inflated
double
for that shit.
salary for people who've been doing it for decades, you know.
So what would happen is you'd have a territory, and then someone else would try to come in your territories, and you'd see them, so you just start chucking bottles at them. And like, this is real. This is what we used to do, like every recycling day. But if you go around like neighborhood after neighborhood, we all have different recycling days and shit. Like, there's actually a lot of money to be made on that.
yeah,
Especially those guys that go around and
Well,
light and shit.
that's why I'm saying if they up it up to 10 cents, I mean that's like double salary for everyone, and you know people are going to get in there and pull stake in the business. It's just going to get crazy.
Yeah, but
And it's
watch.
bound to-
They make
and
it
it's bound to
10 cents
happen.
and they'll raise the price.
Yeah,
What?
they have to raise the prices. When you pay for the soda, you pay for the bottle initially.
No, I understand, but like 10 cents is a drop in the bucket for a soda now, anyway.
No, I don't want to pay an
For
extra
soda
5 to 10
cans? For like
cents.
pop cans?
Well, I get it. If you're buying it in a supermarket, I guess so. But you know, people who buy it on the go and
Yeah,
stuff.
we get fucking nothing for pop cans. One time I thought I was going to be clever and started collecting pop cans. I must have had like fucking 70 pounds of aluminum, and I got like fucking $30. I was like, this took me like 2 weeks to collect. Like, what the fuck, man? I did make like 4 trips to bring them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, fuck you, we'll give you some pennies. Metal a while ago wasn't worth anything. Unless it was like aluminum or copper.
Yeah, and then you had all these crackheads getting electrocuted trying to rip out wires.
Yep. That's a big thing in my city. If a house is like not working and condemned or whatever, they gut the shit out of it. Everything. But damn, the fucking walls are missing. They took the fucking walls too. Everything will be gone out that bitch.
All the door handles and shit.
Yo, they always put wood up because they leave it like it is until someone breaks in and then they find squatters or some crackheads and they're getting high. Then they just board everything up. I seen one place they had the second floor windows boarded up. I was like, bro, like they expect these crackheads to like jump up to the window or something. I thought it was real weird how they had boarded up the second floor windows.
Dude, you'd be surprised how agile fucking druggies are. Like they could have their own Olympics, man. Crackhead Olympics.
Crackhead Olympics.
Because they weigh like nothing. They have unlimited energy.
Unlimited.
You'd be surprised what they could climb. I used to climb when I was on crack, man. Fuck.
I know, they don't even feel pain. They don't feel no pain. They could probably climb walls too.
Well, when you're that light, man, you'd be surprised how much easier life is when you weigh like 146 pounds. You feel like you weigh nothing. And you can lift your own body weight like nothing.
You just float up there.
Yeah. Just catch a drip or a draft.
Yeah.
Crackhead wall climbing for the Olympics.
Nothing wrong with that. Need a little bit of competition.
So that's the way it is with all the empties, Natalie. But that's why, like, the people aren't bringing back just their own. They're going around and collecting them, which is kind of like theft if you think about it, because anything in a recycling bin belongs to that recycling company.
Mm.
I don't doubt that they clamp down on that shit one day.
It's kind of fucking nasty, though.
I have a whole business in my neighborhood where there are tons of people recycling cans, and then a truck comes by and picks them all up and stuff like that. So it's a huge business.
Like, you'd be surprised what you find in people's recycling bins, too, when you're, like, looking for empties. Like, one time I was going through this guy's recycling bin, and there were, like, a bunch of receipts in there. So just out of curiosity, I'm like, oh, I'll check, see what he bought. And, like, the ones for the sex shop, it's, like, got all these weird pornos. One of them was, like, a tranny porn. And it was a husband and a wife. They were, like, my neighbor. And I'd look, I'm like laughing. I'm like, that's fucked up. So I pick up another receipt and they bought like $50 worth of candy. I'm thinking like, holy fuck, who's my neighbor? Fez from that 70s show? Nobody?
It was stupid. He stopped for that one.
Because, you know, Fez like two things, candy and sex.
Yeah, they got the 90s show out now. I don't know if you ever seen it. It's like a remake of that 70s show.
Yeah, but everyone from it except the mom and dad are gone.
Nuh-uh. They're all there.
Like the one guy is up on like rape charges or something.
Nah, he's still oh, I know who you're talking about. I think that's
or something.
Yeah, I think he's like one of the only ones that isn't in there. But the other people are.
And then Eric Foreman's sister is like dead.
Fez is in there.
Did you know that? She like that show fucking ruined her life, man. She like got addicted to drugs after that. And it was just like a rapid decline. Boom, she died.
Damn, that's where AJ is headed.
And like that show is still on TV. She's like dead. Like that, I don't know. That seemed fucked up to me. Like where were all her co-stars? Like they should have been like looking out for her.
Imagine like you pick up a bud and you're about to smoke it and you just flick the rat turd off of it. And then you just continue to break it up.
You know, he doesn't even smoke his weed, right? Like he rolls up cigarette butts, puts some oil on a pape, puts in some tobacco,
No.
and calls it a joint or a blunt or whatever.
The shit's nasty. And then he says he quit cigarettes and he's still smoking. He doesn't call them cigarettes though. He still calls it a joint when it has tobacco in it, but with cannabis oil.
And it's funny, he said he quit smoking cigarettes, but then like every 30 minutes he goes off screen for like 10 minutes and then he comes back. So he just fucking had a smoke, man. 100%.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't know why AJ even turns on his camera. Like, he could be doing what he's doing and just have his camera turned off.
That's what I mean. He just like wants people to fucking talk about it. Like the streaming in the background and shit, he wants people to talk about it. Otherwise, why would you live stream it? Like if me and my wife were having a fight, I wouldn't be like, oh, hey, man, I think it's a good time to live stream. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, bro. I mean, duh.
I got a house full of kids tonight, but let me just hit up that live stream.
Yep. And then all you hear is, oh, it's like, dude, like no one can hear you talking. You're ruining someone else's quality of their stream. Like, you're not doing your job as a parent. None of it's positivity.
Like, dude, that one kid they have, every time he comes into the kitchen and gets loud like that, he's trying to tell them he's hungry. And it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to see, like, that kid's hungry.
Yeah, you can't say words. So
yeah.
That's how he
so they
talks.
don't feed him. But then, like, his other kids are all, like, fucking obese. I don't understand it. AJ's bragging about, like, punking his food. Punking the kids' fries and shit.
You know that. I mean, like the older kids, they can handle themselves, boy. To me, it's annoying as a parent to like see someone like not even look at their kid while they're screaming.
Yeah, choose to spend like 12 hours ranting about Gigi.
Yeah, dude. When he was over there with Gorilla Grower, he was live streaming like 13 hours for like 2 weeks or something like that. 13 hours a day for like 4 or 5 days straight. Like literally straight, and all he would do is bash people. And lately, I think, what's that?
Go ahead.
I think lately he's just. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. Now he's just burnt out because I mean, dude, who has that energy? Like, bro, when you hear all that, he's got a lot going on. You know what I mean? Like he drives for like 9 hours a day to drop his kid off, and then get McDonald's, and then he gets home. And by the time he gets home from now on, yes, right, it's time to go back out and pick the fucking kid up. Then he gets home, he's streaming. Like, bro, you don't have the time for the 13-hour live stream anymore. There's a lot more going on in life.
Well, at least take care of your family before you go live, you know?
Yeah.
Like most of the time I do my live streams after supper. Like I'll eat supper and then I'll go live.
Yeah, you handle your business and then go live because it comes second. Like, why would you live stream in the middle of doing an errand for the family?
Well, yeah, or like he'll be going to the doctor. It's like, yo, no one.
Yeah.
Oh, you going to the doctor, man?
No one wants to fucking see that shit.
Yeah, I think he's running out of steam because honestly, like for the most part, people have been kind of just like moving on. People really haven't been talking about him that much.
Well,
like,
it's
not
because
he talks about everyone else.
He's out of ammo, bro. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He's already pulled out the big guns, like dude. Once Gorilla Grow stopped, hey, they were partners. Still getting on. Gorilla Grow stops by my channel, and then he seen him in the chat, and then Gorilla Grow went to his channel, and then he attacked him, took his wrench, all that shit, and like within a couple hours, he was saying government names, like told people his real name. And then, like, the next day, like, phone number, was talking about giving his address out to everybody. And that was, like, the first day. He didn't even, like wait, like, a week. Like, I mean, he just did it all. Showed his whole playbook.
At the drop of a hat. Like, he's been gathering information this whole time, just waiting.
Yep. Like, he just did wait. Like, that's exactly what he did.
And then the way he talks, too. Like, he'll say something and then contradict himself, and then or he'll say something, realize it sounded stupid, and then say something like completely contradictory. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's what I meant." Like, I'm not gonna ever go to Gigi's. I'll go to Gigi's though.
Yeah, he does that shit a lot.
You know, I never watch Hamilton ever. Meanwhile, he's got me playing in the background.
Yep, yep. He does the same thing to Drill Grow. I'll never go by his channel, and then he's sitting there. You hear him blasting in the background. Even when he's not even saying anything about him, like you hear him in the background, like, oh, I'm gonna work on an e-bike, and fucking AJ's just sitting there listening to the whole stream. It's like, dude, go fucking cook some rice for the family or something.
The other day he's eating rice, and his wife's like, here's your rice. He's like, oh, all right. Takes a bite of it. He's like, this tastes different. She's like, I don't know. I don't doubt there was probably a rat shit in it.
Probably was.
Is this brown rice, babe? This is weird tasting. No, we don't have any brown rice. Huh? Did you put chocolate in it? No, there's no chocolate. You ate that all last night when you were high. Oh. Meanwhile, he's just scooping up rat turds, man.
Yo, there was some dude with a name like AJ Rates Rat Turds. I only remember it because I think of like a little rake, like someone like raking through the rat turds. Because I have a hamster, so I know how them little fucking turds are. You know what I mean? Like you can't find them, so I can imagine like him raking for the I don't know.
Well, he gets the absolute cheapest bedding you can get for your rats. He gets like wood chips, and wood chips are like bad for rats breathing.
Yeah, I mean it's probably bad for human breathing too.
Well, yeah, if it's bad for your rat, you don't think it's gonna be bad for you too.
Plus the dookie going in the air, the rat dookie. That shit's nasty. That airborne, like that shit could give you like infection in your chest. Rat shit is real bad. That shit can make people sick. That's why, like, if you watch on hoarders and shit, and they see like mice in their house, they're like, "Yo, you got to get rid of this. It can make you real sick."
Yeah,
because they carry a lot of diseases, and they just spread it through their shit.
Are you talking about those hoarder shows where they?
Yeah.
Have
Yep.
Yeah, that's sick.
But they really can though.
Those people are sad.
Dude, you know, I used to live in an apartment that was completely infested with mice. And I wasn't even a dirty, I wasn't living dirty. I didn't have enough stuff to live dirty.
Yeah, no, I mean if they're in the building, they find their ways into your place though. So
yeah, you don't have to be dirty. They just need somewhere to live when it's cold and shit.
Yeah.
If you get a house, it doesn't even matter. They'll try to get in if it's cold out.
Well, just know if you have a bad enough infestation and you use poison, just know every single one of those mice or rats are going to die in your walls. They're going to get eaten by maggots. Those maggots are going to turn into flies. And then they're going to all of a sudden one day just start pouring out of everywhere.
Yep. Ventilation.
They'll be coming out of your like light sockets and fucking out of your fucking electrical sockets. Like anything they can get out of the wall.
That was something else though. AJ rates rat turds. Yo, the internet always wins, man. I swear.
For a while, I was thinking his kid's first word was going to be Hamilton.
It still might be, honestly. I think he's turning back around. You know, he's going off the. He's like, oh no, forget Dainty and D-Nugs, and then he's gonna go back to Hamilton. He said.
Well, I'm giving him more attention than they seem to be.
He said he's quitting. He said he's done with YouTube. He's
it's funny too, when I stop talking about him and I talk about someone else, he's like, "Oh, what are you doing, Hamilton? Why'd you stop talking about me? I wish you were talking about me right now."
Yeah.
It's like, and then if I do talk about him, he's like, "How the fuck can you talk about me like that? How the fuck can you say that shit?" It's like, man, the guy's so bipolar. It's like talking to two different people.
I know. Yeah, that's why I think he's got something going on up there. Like, really going on up there.
He obviously gravitates towards toxicity, so.
I think he might have like early onset dementia.
I find toxicity funny, but I don't take it too serious. I feel like a lot of people take it more serious than it is. Like when you talk about drama, people are like, don't bring it up because it's like, why? Because you're making it toxic, but I make it funny. There's a difference in how you present it. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. You know what I mean?
You know what pisses me off when someone comes to my channel and then starts complaining about the drama? It's like,
Yeah,
well, haven't you ever watched any of my content? God damn.
dude, that's
And
what I was saying.
why do they come though? I mean, go somewhere else then.
You know what it
yes.
is? It's to get, I'm telling you. So I was dealing with someone like this last night. It's to get any of your viewers that are kind of getting a little sick of the fighting.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden they're hanging out over at their non-drama channel.
Yep.
I've had
Done.
multiple people come in here and try to do that. I see them coming a mile away now.
Dude, yesterday when I was live, I think it was about like maybe like 9 or whatever. I like looked down at my phone and I like seen that Pildor shared me out, and then I like clicked on it while I was live, and then it was like, oh, the most toxic person in the neighborhood or blah blah. Stop by if you want to see this piece of whatever, and I was like, wow, dude. And then I like backed out of it, and then when I did off live stream, I went back and looked, and it was deleted. It was gone all of a sudden, and I didn't do anything to him, bro. But it's like it reminds me of like what, and I ain't got no problems with the dude. I didn't do anything to him. Like he's had a wrench in my channel for a grip. I asked it like when I came to this channel, bro. He was like, "Yo, what's up, Budsville? Like I thought we were good now." And then all of a sudden now, like he flipped on me for some reason, bro. And I don't know what I did, but that's probably why I didn't even show up here today, because he's mad at me for some reason. I think it's because me and Gorilla Grower don't argue anymore. So because when I started arguing with him, then we were cool again. But I don't like that shit, bro. I don't want to have to do what you tell me to do in order for us to get along. Because if we're boys, we're boys. You know what I mean? It's not all these contingencies and plans. And this ain't AT&T. It's YouTube, bro. Like you know what I mean? I was like, hey, dude, you done unblock me in your channel? And I noticed for the last month he would not unblock me in his
You know
channel.
what? I think it might have been that one day you guys were both over here and the topic of like outdoor showers, like hosing people off and shit came up.
Yeah, but he said something bad about me before that. That's the only reason why I mentioned it. Because he, in the chat, he said my name. Like I was looking at the chat while I was on StreamYards. It was like he said my name like literally, dude, like 7 times, and then one of the comments was like, "Yo, you smoked Miracle Grow or something like that." It was some.
You know what? I think you got to kind of understand where Pilgor's coming from on YouTube. Like he's been getting attacked for so long that he's probably just so used to like people attacking him now that he, is
that he attacks other people.
If he thinks you're attacking him.
I'm just live streaming. I wasn't talking about him, dude. Like I said, I have no beef with the dude, but I noticed now that me and Gorilla don't argue, now other people want to argue again. Same with Vermonster for some reason, dude. Fucking, he left this huge ass paragraph of a comment of how I'm a piece of trash and then deleted it. Like I ain't beefing with nobody. I mean, anyone can leave any comments they want.
Rosin Smokes, and then he started coming to my channel. He like started asking me if I could share out his stuff. So I did. I'd be like, yeah, all right, no problem. I just started sharing out all his shit.
Yeah.
And then like he's over at this channel where they're like calling me a chomo, and I'm like getting doxxed and threatened, and they're talking about like, after
the
my
Vermonster dude.
What?
The Vermonster dude?
Yeah, so I messaged him one day. I'm like, yo, like, what the fuck's up with this shit? And he's like, fuck you, Hamilton. I'm like,
he came in my chat and he was like, oh, I should have a wrench and blah, blah. And I feel like the way he was just like, because normally people don't ask. I just say, hey, you get a wrench, you get a wrench. Everybody, like I literally give it to everybody. And like he came in and I didn't notice at first. And he was like, yo, where's my wrench? And like he seemed a little complaining about it. And I never see the guy around. Like I ain't seen him in my chat in like 2 months or something. And I thought he did have one, so I didn't say anything. And then I guess right after, literally, he left my chat and left me a huge ass comment about how big of a piece of shit I am, like Hamilton, and then deleted it. And I was
Yeah,
like,
you know, so for a while, whenever anyone got trolled in the 420 community, I got fucking blamed for it.
no, he said,
I
like
don't
you.
even ever troll in fake account. I've never made a throwaway account, not even once. All of my accounts, except for Pizza Party, are active. And I only stopped being active on that one because I lost the information for it.
I don't know, man, but all the people that want to argue, I don't even argue with, bro, and I'm not gonna fucking be arguing with random ass people. My arguing costs money, bro. If I'm gonna come up with some jokes and entertain people, I want to get paid for that shit.
Well, I mean, things were pretty good when Gigi and AJ were together in one place because it made for good content to restream them or to go up there and try and trigger them or.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I feel like they're both easy to trigger. You know what I mean? That's their problem. It's the internet. You can't take the shit too fucking seriously.
It's funny. One day AJ was like, Hamilton, show your shoes. You're such a baller. Show your shoes. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. Went and grabbed my shoes, showed them. I'm like, okay, now show your shoes. He's like, oh, I'm not going to show my shoes. It's like, before I ever agreed to even go get my shoes, he was saying, I'll show mine, but you got to go first. And it's like, all right, man. I was really curious what kind of shoes he was rocking. And then he backed out, wouldn't show them. Then Smoking Sid comes up, pulls out fucking $10,000 worth of Jordans and shit, and AJ still didn't pull out shoes. And then 3 days later, he pulls out this pink fucking women's sneaker and starts bragging about his shoes, but it was literally his girlfriend's shoe.
I was just gonna say it was probably Amy's.
She's probably got some nice new Nikes. I mean,
bro, who wears their own sweatshirt around their fucking house saying their own label?
Well, sometimes I wear my Hamilton Homegrown t-shirts, but
And you're fucking weird, bro. Is my point right there? Is you're fucking weird? You wear your... Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
But I don't wear them every day, man. I didn't invest $5,000 in Hamilton Homegrown t-shirts that I couldn't sell and I'm stuck with.
Didn't you bust Twisted Roots balls about his sweatshirt? You should have fucking been over there bothering AJ, bro. Fucking, that thing could run away on its own. Yeah. Honestly. Look at it, bro. He uses it every day. I'm surprised it still has color. It's only because he doesn't leave the house enough for the fucking sun to hit it. So
to be honest, trolling Twisted Roots is kind of fun though because he'll give you attention, you know.
Yeah, he's a
lot of people you try to troll them, they'll just block you or.
He's a
but he'll just take it and it's funny.
He's a funny dude, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy, Twisted Roots.
I haven't been by his channel in a bit, but I think he's funny as shit. His intentions are good, you know what I mean? Even if his ways are different, he doesn't he's not out to hurt anybody or ask anybody for anything, really. You know what I mean? So I respect that. It's not like you guys out here yo, you send $5, I stick my dick in her mouth. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's a little too much.
You know, I feel like AJ too has isolated himself so much that he feels on the out, he wishes he could be on panel talking shit with us right now.
Yeah,
you know that he wishes he could be here.
Half of him wishes he was us, and then the other half hates us, and then the other half is white.
I feel like he doesn't even really hate us. He hates himself, and that's why he's always in competition with people and shitting on people for what they say and always saying they're lying. And if I'm yo, I just paid my electric bill today, god damn, it was big, he'll be watching and be like, Hamilton don't pay no electric bill. Yep, what, you think I don't pay I pay electric bills. Hamilton ain't special.
That's exactly what he does all day. The whole stream, he'll sit there and stream your whole stream, even from 3 days ago, and he'll talk to it. That's what I told Gorilla And AJ, like, stop talking to the stream that I did this morning and acting like you're talking to me because I'm not actively talking to you. You're just listening to a past stream. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, if I watch this stream from a week ago and I'm like, no, Hamilton, that's not how it goes. It's like, bro, he's not listening to you. You know, like, I just don't see the fucking point in talking back to someone who's not there.
yeah, I caught myself doing that when I was restreaming, and then I'm thinking about like, yo, they're
Yeah,
not
it's
even
like,
listening to me. Like,
sound fucking crazy, bro. And you play back and you're just watching yourself talk to a fucking screen and nobody else is listening. Like the person you're talking to isn't there.
so it's funny. Sometimes like AJ will be listening to me on his live stream, so I can say something and then watch right after for the reaction.
Yep, yep.
Watch
That's
him
the
hear
best
it.
part.
Yo, that was so funny, man. Like he just sits there and takes it.
That's the best part. Is like, yo, I'll say something in the chat, right? And he has my main account blocked, so he can't see what I say. So I go on my Bud in My Veins account, and he can see what I say, and I'll say something in the chat, and then swap over to his chat real quick, and then fucking, I'll see him say, "Oh, there's Budsville, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Yeah, I got him." You know, it's funny as shit.
Yeah. It was, although it was good
Damn.
when him and Gigi were on panel together, because like, my word, they would say some crazy ass, fucking wild, dumb, crazy ass shit.
Damn, yo, we got there's some gained unit over here, fucking trying to hit up my neighbors.
Yo, I keep getting weird phone calls from Ohio. I answered once, and it was like a chick, but there was so much static, I couldn't hear anything.
That's
So
where
I
Mean Beans
texted,
is
I'm
from.
like, yo, who the fuck is this? And they won't answer. So, like, I called in the middle of the night one night hoping I'd get the answering machine, maybe a clue as to who they are. No fucking clue there. So I text back. I'm like, yo, why do you keep calling me? And no response. Now I'm getting called again.
Fucking Mean Beans is from Ohio, and that's AJ's fucking right hand man now. I mean, I'm not saying it's him, but I mean that's the only person I know on here that's from Ohio that I know of. Twisted Roots was from Ohio, but he moved, so he's not from there.
Ohio is like literally just, we're like downwind from Ohio. That's
But
when all that shit happened. We were like, ah, fuck, man, because it's so polluted here already. We have like all the wildlife here is like just clinging to life, man. And then that shit happens. Fuck. But we actually got pretty lucky, and like for the most part, it kind of stayed south of us.
what's that? The shit weather?
No, there was that fucking in Palestine. There's like a fucking train explosion. All those chemicals. Yeah. Because, like, I swear, if the wind had been a little different, all that shit would have landed in my backyard.
It's probably what AJ's been drinking on for water. That's why he's going nuts. Instead to be something in the water, he's smoking on heavy metals and shit. It's the old weed.
I'm wondering what his bills are now, because they're probably just barely making it in that house. Because they're, like, afraid to do too much laundry because of the bills.
I seen, like, 3 cops. They got, like, because I was out my window having a cigarette. There's, like, 3 cops went up to the corner building. And I mean, like, I don't know if they do anything, but, bro, they're, like, sketchy-ass people. But, I mean, it looks like they got paperwork in their hand and shit. That's not going to be a good day for somebody. That's a bad day, man. That, like, paperwork and the cops in knocking on the door. I wouldn't want to be that motherfucker.
I used to live in such a shitty neighborhood. Cops would just, if they heard you like too much ruckus as they were like creeping through the buildings, they would just knock on your door to see if they could catch you doing something.
They don't, like, it's not even a bad neighborhood. It's just like Section 8 pays for, like, fucking, you know, all these people to move wherever they want, and they pay their rent, and they move places and smoke crack and shit like that, and then get bopped, thrown out. It's like a 3-tenant building. Normally, they're not bad people. Because Section 8 pays for old people, and usually it's old people, but sometimes you get, like, the 45-year-old that's a mean-ass crackhead. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of them, bro.
You ever notice crackheads live forever? Like you never see a fucking 60-year-old fentanyl user. But like these, you see crackheads. Like, why the fuck is that person 80 and smoking crack? Like, what the fuck, man?
Keeps them going.
I swear, crackhead will keep you alive forever. Or I mean, crack will keep you alive forever, man.
I still don't fuck with it. I'm all set with it.
No, fuck that shit, man.
I'll stick with my coffee.
You see, that's why they get people young onto that shit, right? Because once you're an adult, you know too much, right? You've seen enough crackheads that you're like, oh, well, why the fuck am I gonna go smoke crack so I can be homeless and fucking, you know?
Yeah, my city's full of that shit. Everyone's on something, even if it's just cigarettes. Everyone's on something.
Fuck, most people belong on something.
I think normal people take shit. It's the people that don't take shit that aren't normal. This life ain't affecting them for some reason. Like, oh,
so I remember,
sorry.
you know what's funny? AJ posted this Thanksgiving meal picture.
Oh,
and he's too dumb, right? If you click on it, it gives you like an expanded image, and you see like 4 pill bottles on the same table. It's like all dirty.
It's a cocktail sandwich. You don't know what's in it. You're like, wow, that's crunchy, and you find out it was a Xanax. He just like litters them in his sandwiches, like Eminem. He just has a plate full of pills to eat for breakfast.
And like, why doesn't he ever turn lights on in his house? Like, you ever notice that?
It's too expensive. He doesn't know what LED is yet.
Like, man, the cost to run. So when I lived in an apartment, had like not much, but like I even had like a grow tent, and I was still, because if you're poor here, you get like an energy rebate, and you barely pay anything.
Yeah, yep.
Compared to what you're like actually should be paying. You like, I get about like $90 off per bill.
Yeah.
So like,
well, these
electricity, how much could his bill really be? He's got like what, cell phone charging, uses that toaster oven every couple days.
Every couple days. Oh,
like,
toaster oven, microwave. He uses that shit like every 30 minutes.
Yeah, they won't turn on the stove.
I swear that's how they keep some of the heat in the house. They just warm the microwave up and open it up and stick their hands in and start rubbing them together. Yo, that's why he's always got the sweatshirt.
Like,
What's
like
that?
Imagine what his house smells like. It's gotta be bad, man.
Probably like Parmesan cheese and balls.
Because, yo, honestly, rats fucking stink, man. If
That's
you don't clean their shit like every fucking 4 days, you'll smell it like all throughout the house. And that guy has like, what, 100 rats?
He breeds them.
How clean could you keep 100 rats? Like, that's a lot of shit every day.
Oh, that's nasty, bro.
My one rat just gave birth to like 15 babies.
Congratulations to your father.
In a few days, once they're a little bit bigger, I'm just gonna take them and throw them all into a baggie and pop them in the freezer. Because, like, honestly, I can't fucking raise all these babies, man. I don't have enough money to buy cages.
I mean, it's not really something normal people want or breed. Or, I mean, even people that breed snakes normally don't buy the rats. They don't normally breed the rats, too. That's just weird.
Well, rats get pricey, man. And a lot of time, like, your snake doesn't even want the rat, so you de-thaw it for nothing, and now, like, you're stuck till garbage day with this fucking rat in your garbage.
Rat fetus.
And rats smell bad, like, the already killed ones that you de-thaw, they fucking stink so bad, man. Like, a rat smells bad enough when it's alive, but when they're dead, they just start to stink like 100 times worse, man.
I can imagine.
My snake doesn't even really like eating full-grown rats because, like, they're just, I guess, too big of a meal for her.
I
But she
saw
loves the babies, man. So I can produce as many babies as I want as long as I fucking don't have to feed them or keep them alive. I'm good, man. Never be like, it's like a way of population control.
I'm pretty sure I saw one of his rats with a beanie on. I mean, I'm not sure if my eyes are deceiving me, but I'm pretty sure one had a beanie on.
Because you never see him cleaning those. Well, you see him cleaning it, Natalie. But then if you ever get like, if the phone ever slips and it shows the floor, you see the, like, he might clean out the rats, but the floor is filthy.
Yeah,
And he's like, there's garbage bags piled up to the fucking ceiling.
that's his weed.
He wishes. Those are probably all full of like.
Yo, I had to.
Shit.
Yeah. He pulls out the big trash bag. He's like, "Yo, time to smoke a joint, guys." Like, damn, bro. Who keeps their weed inside of a trash bag, man? I've never seen that in my life, unless it's like 20 pounds.
Right?
Or like
Yeah.
10 pounds, you know what I mean? Like, who keeps their weed in a trash bag? Like, I'll pull my quarter ounce out of this fucking 50-gallon trash bag. It's just weird, bro.
And then he shows a nug, brags about it, and it's like the fucking grossest, most broken up, fucking mostly stock nug.
Brown, dead, bud washed.
Yeah, there's like a chunk of stock and then the tiniest little bit of nug on it. And he's like, look at this bud, man. It's fucking fire.
He was saying yesterday that he's out of weed. He fucking ran out. He has no more of that. So, I mean, that's probably why he's going to stop YouTubing now. He
Well, I
can't
think
be
he buys
bound.
weed too.
What happened?
I think he buys weed once in a while because he's showed off some like nice nugs.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
like,
but imagine
no,
how
he
much-
didn't grow those.
that'll get expensive, especially when you can't, like, mix it in with, like, it's cheap when you buy expensive weed and then you smoke your shitty-ass weed in the meantime and then you skip, you know, like, go back and forth. That's what
Yeah.
I did with his weed. I'm not even gonna lie. My father gave me a pound of Critical Web and I tried some and I was like, this is ass. I'm not getting high off of it. But I smoked, like one day, a day and a half, I smoked some of that weed and then I went back to real weed and I was like, boom, I just saved a day and a half of weed and
Yeah.
now I'm getting high again. So I mean, it was kind of like a win-win. His weed's ass, bro. It's not stuff that gets you high.
Well, no, that's why he's got to make it into oil because he can't even choke the shit down.
Yeah.
You see him try to light a blunt. Like, who lights a joint 45 times?
No, yeah, no shit. I know,
Like, if you're not going to smoke it, let it go out. Don't keep lighting it and lighting it.
bro.
I
He needs it.
Honestly, I think he doesn't even barely smoke those because he's like a pansy. And what he does is he mostly lets them burn to calm down that kid. Because if you look, like, he has up and away, blowing the smoke, you see that kid like running circles around the table, like heavy.
It's like a ritual.
And then like 20 minutes later, you don't hear that kid anymore. He's gone. Happy.
He did say he was fighting off the bad juju. Maybe that's what he meant by it. I was like, what the fuck is bad juju? I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I thought he meant like a curse or something like that. But I guess that's what he's hey, and then one day he was picking his kid up and he was like, here, gotta pick my son up, the screamer. And I was like, bro, if I ever saw you in real life, I would open hand slap the shit out of you, bro. Like,
Yeah, I remember that too. I was watching. I called this kid the screamer.
you don't talk like, bro. I swear, like that shit.
Well,
will
don't.
get to a real
That's the
point.
kid. He fucking. I literally just watched him yesterday steal that kid's fries and be like, "So what? He's not gonna eat them all." Like, yeah, no shit, because you just ate half of them, bitch.
Bro, I've seen it before. When he gets the food, he gives it to Amy, and then he sits there and eats out of the bag, and then he says what you're saying. He's like, "Oh yeah, he's not gonna eat them all." Because I've seen. I think probably we watched probably the same video. Because
Dude, I
I've seen
really
that
don't
exact
think
shit.
they're feeding that kid properly. Because a kid that age should not be that skinny. What's up, Bugsy?
They shouldn't be getting that high.
Just sits there talking to his computer when he neglects, especially not just his kid. Like, he's neglecting his own damn self too. He's like, I was gonna have a shower, but then I seen him. He went live.
I
So
know.
I gotta restream him, and I can't have a shower now.
Hey,
What?
hey, he's gonna send you another video. Hey, Hammy, it's me again.
Oh God! Remember that? How fucking creepy that was.
I'm in the sauna. Wait, bro, your shower curtain is right behind you. You're running a shower and you're standing up in the bathroom. That's not
and
a
while
sauna.
smoking a cigarette.
That's not a sauna.
Who lets the? All right, so I understand letting the steam go in your bathroom. It helps clear up the sinuses, but like not all bathrooms, it's okay to do that in. You have to like have special
Ventilation.
paint on the walls. You need like you can't let your walls and your drywall get wet.
Yeah. Oh, his
And,
probably did, bro. I could imagine what his last apartment looked like when he left that.
but
That's probably
imagine
why his-
sitting in a steamy bathroom and then like I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and make a video about to Hamilton.
And then the smell from a steamy cigarette, bro.
In a
Yo,
steamy
the kid wants in there. Oh, yo, the smell of a steamy cigarette is the worst, bro. That's why I stopped smoking in the house. I don't do that shit. That's why I said I was out my window smoking, but I don't smoke in my house directly. I will smoke sometimes, but not directly in my house.
Honestly, the only time I'm really sitting here smoking cigarettes is when I'm on YouTube. Most of the time, like, yeah, I'll have a smoke on my back door.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like it either, especially like when we got, like my kids. I was like, I don't want them to be breathing that shit in. No one wants their kids to be breathing that shit in. I mean, well, I thought that till AJ said it's not illegal, so he does it anyway.
I know, yo, they should lose custody of that fucking kid, yo. Like, that would be the best thing that could ever happen to that kid is to be taken away from them.
Yo, he told me one day.
They're blowing cigarette smoke in his face. They're ignoring him all day, every day.
His grandmother used to smoke in his face, so he said it didn't ruin him, and he's okay. So why should he not do it to his kids?
And then if you go back and look at some of AJ Genetics, like his wife has a Facebook that is completely open, and you can see all kinds of fucked up pictures of them and their family. And their kid had a broken arm when he was like 3.
It's probably from, getting too high and
He got too high, got too hot box and fell over.
accidents happen. We get
No,
that.
I think AJ, we've all seen his anger and the way he like acts. He probably fucking grabbed that kid by the arm and just broke its arm.
I don't doubt it. He gets angry at a special needs kid. I don't know how you're gonna get angry at a special needs kid in front of people on your live stream. Like, to get angry like off stream, like when people see a special needs kid, they're special. So you gotta treat them right. So you see someone on a live stream sees them for an hour, they're like, "Yo, I feel bad because he's special needs." They don't know the full job it takes. So you're frustrated as a parent, but other people feel bad. So when you act mean towards your kid, people are gonna think you're even a bigger piece of shit because they don't know your struggle and they don't know it's irritated and it builds up. Even having regular kids is like that, bro. Like
Yeah, but I mean, you don't go to the mall and start whooping your kid's ass right on aisle 5.
that's what I mean. Like, don't advertise like what that shit. You know what I mean?
Although there are some kids that fucking deserve it. Their parents should take them to aisle 5 and beat the shit out of them.
Dude, fucking one day when AJ had his COVID, one of their kids asked for their blankets back. And then he was like, "Fucking Nathaniel." And then Amy was like, "What'd you say?" And he was like, "Nothing." And it was all on live stream, like he recorded the whole fucking thing. So this, dude, and then his kid had COVID like the next few days. The whole family got COVID.
Yeah, because AJ doesn't practice proper hygiene, man.
Dude,
I don't think he's had a shower this year, honestly.
Well, he was gonna take one yesterday morning, but you went live, so.
Dude, I don't know if you watched him getting that fucking haircut, but the face of that woman said it all.
Yeah. Yep.
Said it all. And then his wife gave him a haircut like a few days before, and she had to wear a COVID mask while she did it.
She was like, "You stink."
Yo, man, imagine cutting AJ's hair smells so bad you gotta wear a COVID mask. Oh, hey, I don't know if you know, on the last members only giveaway, you won, so you're gonna be receiving a pretty fucking sweet package in the mail.
He was trying to go for that Cheeto hairstyle, I guess. He's a real yeah. He looks like Cheeto now.
You know what, man? AJ's never had, like, he's never been cool. So he, like, tries to be cool, and it's just awkward.
He tries way too hard, dude. Buying a laptop, getting a haircut. Like people basically go in his chat and say, "Hey, if you want cool points, you have to fucking eat a pile of dog shit." He's like, "Don't dare me." You know what
He's
I
like,
mean?
"You think I don't already eat dog shit? Watch, I'll eat one right now."
Yeah, he's like, he's gonna one up you.
You know I got that Chrome's.
And then an hour later,
Yo, I literally made my mom. I'm like, "Yo, mom, you gotta hear this shit." I sent her a clip, and straight up, me and my mom laughed for like 20 minutes about this fucking idiot saying Chrome's.
Yo, I send my boy the clips that I made about him, and my boy knows nothing about the YouTube streams. He's like, "Yo, I cracked up." Like, it's just dumb shit that he says, and he doesn't even realize that he's saying it.
Yeah, when he's like, "I pee sitting down."
Yeah,
what? You? A European guy taught me.
you don't tell people that kind of shit like that. Even like teenagers, no, you don't talk about what you do in the bathroom, especially when men are known to not sit down when they pee.
Dude, if you sit down when you pee, you're either a woman or you shouldn't tell people you sit down when. All right, well, if you're an old man, you got prostate problems, yeah, sit down when you pee. You deserve a break. But like a fit young man should not be sitting down to go pee. Like something's wrong here, man.
It's funny how he brags about it, like, haha, and you don't. It's like, dude, like, that's not normal.
And who is this European person who taught him to pee sitting down? Doesn't that sound a little sus?
It was probably someone in his chat. You know, like, for me, they probably was like, "Hey, you should be peeing when you're sitting down when you pee," and he was like, "Yo, I always do. What are you talking about?" So he probably just started sitting down. Like, he's mad gullible, bro. That's why it's so easy to fucking manipulate him. But like at first, no one knew how he was, but now people see what it is. Years ago, dude.
People used to fall for his shit, man. That still kind of bugs me to this day.
Yo, you remember when he came over and was like, "Yo, kick Budsville out, or we ain't cool anymore," and then like you guys started like beefing a little more and shit like that. Because I remember that. He came over here specifically said, "You kick him out, because if you're his friend, I'm not going to be your boy anymore." And then after that, like a week later, I guess he messaged you on Instagram or whatever. Like whenever you guys were messaging or emailing, whatever you said it was. I don't remember how you guys messaged, but that's when you were like, "Oh, you're a cop caller." And he was like, "I'll show you a cop caller."
Yeah,
something
for real.
like that.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
that
it
was around that time.
was because like that him and Gigi were like fighting, and I had them both on the panel one day, and I think you were on the panel too. I should go back and find that stream, man.
Yeah, because he was that. I'm pretty sure Gorilla Grow was live, and you had him banned for like saying the N-word, and then AJ was on his own stream, and you were streaming, and AJ was over on his stream and came in your chat and fucking said, "If you don't block me, then you're gonna have a problem with him." And then I don't know what happened from there, but then I remember you guys messaged each other, and then you guys argued. Like everybody that didn't like throw people away, like was bad to him, and he was gonna threaten.
Well, like the guy's been on YouTube, longer than me, and like, what does he have to show for it? Does he have a single friend?
2 viewers.
He just sits there all bitter and angry and jealous.
Yep. And
like, why do people even watch Hamilton? This is what you like? You like watching this shit?
while he's watching you.
Yeah.
That's the best part is like the hypocrisy of all of it. Like some shit that comes out his mouth, like, oh, why would you talk about someone's kids? And it's like, bro, you wanted to, like, when he was arguing with me, he wanted pictures of my kids and my wife so he could use as a thumbnail. He just
Yeah.
couldn't find them. So now I'm a bad guy for mentioning him being a bad parent.
Yeah, imagine, man, if I had kids and I posted pictures of them,
Yeah,
they'd
that's
be in
fucking-
so many different fucking thumbnails, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
like,
I'm at the point, like, if I have a kid, I'm not even gonna fucking, I'm not gonna tell YouTube. Like, that's private.
yeah.
And I don't want my kid to ever know I do YouTube. I'm gonna try to steer them clear from YouTube 100%, you know?
Yeah, he tells his kids about this argument and shit.
It's funny too, like sometimes he'll be listening to me, but you'll hear like my stream playing from like 3 different locations in his house.
They're both
So
sides of
like-
the computer.
You know, he's listening to it, his wife's listening to it, and it's like, holy fuck. I'm like, yo, like he says he's got cable, but if that's true, they spend a lot of time watching me in the house.
Bitch, don't watch cable, don't watch me. That shit's funny that you play it in the whole fucking apartment. The one bedroom. He's just got Hamilton all over.
And it's funny, like usually if they're not playing me on like 3 different devices, they got like these cartoons running all day. And at first I thought that was for like the kid, but then I realized, yo, if you sit and watch, AJ sits there and watches kids cartoons all goddamn day long.
Yep, it'll be, dude. I hear SpongeBob in the background after he drops his kid off.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying.
Hey, they'll have a kid show on all day while AJ sits there and watches it. And if he wants to comment on it, he mutes himself. He'll be like, did you see that cartoon dog fall in the It's like, man.
Bro, it's like Amy's babysitting him or something.
Yo, that's what I'm telling you. Eventually, she's going to rise up. Because no bitch is that stupid where they're going to let AJ just do that.
Yo, he just has a coloring book in front of him and shit, and a bag of weed. Oh man.
Yo, Slab City can fucking if that Slab City news, David Nags, I would like to call him something else, but I don't think it would be appropriate. Well, I won't lie. I've heard him be called a nagger. His last name is Nags.
He bitches a lot.
I won't say, like what that kind of sounds like.
He bitches a lot.
Well, replace the A with an I.
That he bitches a lot.
Well, I'm just saying, man, like, I don't know. It was funny. Someone, like, mixed up his name with, like, the N-word, and I kind of thought it was funny.
Supremacy.
Like, some people, man, they get it past. They could say whatever the fuck they want. But then, like, people like Gigi, when they say the N-word, it's like, yo, you can tell there's, like, hate behind that.
That's why I tell him, man, like, dude, like, some people are older, they're from a different era, like, I understand that, but, like, then they have to understand it's not the same world where, like, shits have dit sometimes, and that's just acceptable. It's
Yeah,
just,
like,
that's the
dude,
day and age.
Man, if you're that worried about, like, so imagine, like, these people that are all social justice warriors, if they go onto, like, any online gaming site, and it's just nothing but 12-year-olds calling you the N-word all day long.
Yep.
And if you try to say boo back to them, they'll make fun of you so hard that it's like you don't even want to say nothing, man.
Yep. Yo, kids are ruthless nowadays online, man.
Yeah.
Yo, you get paired up like on Call of Duty with some fucking 14-year-old. They got all the energy in the world and hate words.
Yeah, exactly. They know words that, like, you don't even know yet.
They're tryhards.
It's mad because you said AJ and Sarah Bean are the faces of Hep C. Well, they are. AJ Genetics is literally taking medication for hepatitis.
Why is AJ their friend? Is AJ cool with Stella and shit?
Well,
Or
because
that other
the
shit?
33 don't like me, they'll go over to anyone else who doesn't like me and try to like break bread with them.
Oh yeah. Hey, good luck to them. Hey, he's giving away free seeds. There's a few people that fell for that shit. I mean, sometimes they never come back. What happened to the 3 people that disappeared that he sent packages to? That hell, yo, what happened to what was his name? I don't think it's Dankaholic. Oh, dude, what was that dude with all the stars and shit? Bro, he changed his name. Oh shit, bro. Like brownies and something. Like something dank, like from a long time ago. Damn, what the fuck was his name?
I fucking can't remember, man.
He used to be around a lot though, man. Like it was some dude, and then he changed his name to like Claude, and like I don't know what happened. He changed his channel. Definitely, like he changed his identity. He went to being something else. Damn, what was his fucking name?
There was some weird guy I had to deal with lately. I can't remember his name, but he was like on meth or something. He was in the 420 community, and he kept coming back like with his channel name switched. Smoked Out 420 knows who he is. I don't know. I can't. I'm so bad with names. Something Gardens, maybe like started with a P. Prodigal Son.
I
Was
thought you
it-
were gonna say. Thought you were gonna say P.O. Gardens. I was about to say that don't sound right, man. Like,
No, Prodigal Son.
Yeah,
Prodigal. But yo, that guy's a fucking weirdo, man.
I don't know many gardens on YouTube.
He tried to like challenge me to a grow off. I'm like, bro, like I've been to your channel, I've seen your plants, like you just want my attention. There's a white rapper from Brooklyn, New York called Necro. He used to say the N-word in freestyles and songs and said like 20 years ago he's not saying it anymore because it's offensive. Gigi doesn't care. Mhm. Yo, I know Necro. Baking soda, cocaine, how sweet. I need to find me a crack pipe and I'm complete. Then they got that other song, Dead Body Disposal.
Are you making that shit up?
Oh, man, Necro.
Morning, Harry.
Speaking of Necro, what's up, my Necro?
That is.
How are you, Harry?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right.
Yeah, well, that's good, man.
Yep, got a big basketball tournament this Saturday.
Really? Are you going to win it or what?
Yeah, I'm in the semifinal for my Special Olympics basketball game.
Well, that's great, man. Congratulations. I hope you do really well.
Yep, we've got a excuse me. We've got we got our first game at 11 a.m. and then if we win that game, we'll play the second game at 1 o'clock. If we win both of them, we're going to stay. If we don't, we're done for the season.
Oh, good, man. Hopefully you win.
Yep. How have you been doing?
Been all right, man. Can't complain.
Yeah. How's Canada going?
It's still cold.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, well, hopefully a couple more months, all the cold weather's gone.
Months. Shit, maybe fucking half a month. It's spring, March 20th.
Yeah, but like we still have like 2 feet of snow outside.
Yeah, we don't. We ain't got it that bad. We ain't got it like that.
We actually went to the movies yesterday, Hammy.
Oh, really? What'd you see?
My mom passed the Greg Locke's movie yesterday.
She what?
We had to go see Greg Locke, the pastor from Madrid, Tennessee.
Oh, okay. You went to see a pastor?
Yeah, we watched his movie,
Oh, that's cool, man.
and it was okay. But
What, did you
I'm
think it
just
was
trying
boring?
to. No, it's just it's making me nervous because I just don't want to get the demons on me. I don't know.
Well, uh, just know, like, don't. Everyone's got demons, man. Don't feel bad. We all got demons. We all go through our lives dealing with them.
Oh
For
man.
I
example,
just want to get rid of them.
this one woman I know named Amy has a demon living in her house.
Hey, guess who's live right
Mm.
now?
AJ?
Yep.
Yeah, I told you, man.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
hilarious. He said he quit. He said he quit yesterday. That's the funny part.
I
Like,
wonder
bro,
if
I
he's
swear
got
he
like
does.
a picture of me naked as a baby in his thumbnail today.
Yeah, he's fucking weird, dude. Trying to take kid pictures and shit. That's weird. That's why it sets offender weird. Red flag. Anyone who saves kids on their phone, weird. Because you
Yeah,
know
that
that goes to a
like
Google. That goes to a Google Cloud, and that means that your Google Cloud is like, what the fuck is this? You
yeah,
know
in
what I
that
mean?
picture of mine that he used for his thumbnail, I'm only like maybe 6 or 7 years old in that photo.
Yeah, that's
It's
fucking
kind of
weird.
disturbing. He's going and finding like my childhood fucking photos.
That he's looking for your kid photos, not your adult photos.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. I mean, I'm willing to bet any money that he still has it on his phone.
They're trying, so this Slab City's trying to get AJ to go to his channel. Please come talk about how much you don't like Hamilton so we can all feel better about ourselves. Well, I mean, that was like my favorite pick out of all those picks I showed to me when I was a kid. So, like, I don't care. Use it.
It's just weird.
So, I guess AJ today is eating some breakfast sausages.
Oh, wow. What did he take? Oh, because people are getting on him about only eating McDonald's. So
Well, I mean,
now,
that's another thing. If you got Crohn's, you probably should stay away from sausage because that's a really fatty meat.
dude, I just don't think, like, when I was telling him about that shit, when he was on Drill Bros panel, he was like, oh, what are you, a doctor? Like, no, just common sense, dude. Like, you eat processed foods and then you say your belly hurts. Duh.
Yeah.
You're not made to eat half the shit that we eat. Everything's, like, man-made now.
And McDonald's fountain pop is like, that shit's hard on the stomach, man, because it's like so fucking carbonated.
All that acid in it, man.
Stop this to get it. What does AJ eat out of an empty margarine tub, anyways? Well, we have a theory, right? We developed this today. We think that he has hepatitis C and he's not allowed to share plates and forks and stuff like that with his family, so the kids don't get it.
I mean, prolonged fucking amounts of medicines like that, dude. He's trying to hold something down.
Well, I remember they taught us this, man, like early on the streets about drugs and druggies. Like, yo, hepatitis will stay on a surface like 100 times longer than AIDS will. That's why, like, almost all fucking needle users have hepatitis.
I wonder if his bowl has his name on it. You think he has his name on the butter bowl?
You might. You might. So, Mr. Fulton, it was good having you up here today, man.
Yep. Thanks, Hemi.
Well, you heading out, man?
Yeah, I've got to head out.
Yeah, you should get to practicing, man. You got a big game coming up.
Nice to
I
meet you,
know.
man.
I got busy stuff to do. So.
Well, it was good talking to you, man.
But I will send you the link for the so you guys can listen to it.
His het bowl.
Sure, man. Yeah, send us the link.
Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll send it on the email.
All right, man. Have a good one.
All right, see ya
Later.
later. Bye.
That was like a phone call. That's what that reminded me of. You're like, when do I end this?
You know, I think that like if AJ was able to treat his kid half as civilly as I treated like Mr. Fulton, then his
I
kid
know.
wouldn't be so hard up in life.
I've never seen someone stiff arm their child.
Right? You seen that, right? You just fucking push them out of the way, like, yo, you're not coming over here, get out of here. Boom.
Bro, when he first started streaming with Gigi, like maybe like a half a weekend, like you could see how he was like treating his kid like shit, and then like a couple weeks after people telling him, hey, like I made like videos and shit like that and said that in all my lives, and then other people started telling him, and once everyone started noticing, then he started acting different, and like he held his kid once on his lap while he was having a cigarette. I was like,
Dude, I seen a
hey,
fucked up clip of
family
AJ
time,
doing
family
something.
time.
Yo, I seen a fucked up clip of AJ doing something really like questionable to his kid.
I
Like
don't
he
doubt
picked
it.
his kid up by like he like put his thumb right in the kid's ass. It looked like it didn't look okay. Like nobody would want to be picked up like that. And your father certainly shouldn't be picking you up like that. Like I don't know. It was just really fucking disturbing.
Yeah, but AJ gets mad and fucking maybe he just got mad and went to pick him up, and that's how he picked him up.
Dude, he broke that kid's arm. Can you believe that?
Dude, because he seems to have a really short fucking fuse for like, that kid. Like he calls him the streamer. That sounds like something out of a fucking horror show. Like, yo, watch around that corner. There's a streamer. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't sound like some. Yo, could you imagine going to your kid's school and be like, "Come here, streamer." You know what I mean? They're like, "What the fuck is he, a dog or something?" That's not something you call your own kid. That's crazy, bro. I swear. And
Yeah,
then
like nice nickname for your kid.
and then he goes and he gets a picture of you that's as old as that kid in his house that he takes care of, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
That,
man. AJ's got a thing for kids. Clearly.
it's kind of weird. I mean, I'm just saying, I wouldn't go looking for someone's kid pictures. If
Yeah,
if I was looking through your pictures, it wouldn't be for your fucking kid pictures.
you know what it is? I think he's got some weird type of fucking Asperger's or something where he just doesn't understand like you shouldn't do some things. Like
Yeah.
you're not gonna make them look bad, you're just gonna make yourself look bad. And he doesn't even like none of that clues in, and he's like he'll do things that everyone will think is like fucked. But he thinks it's like hilarious.
Yeah, nah, that's how he is.
Like one time I was up on Gigi's panel and the motherfucker like starts taking his shirt off and like touching his tits and shit. He's like, Hamilton, look. Hamilton, look. And I'm just like thinking like, man, everyone here thinks you're fucked for doing shit like that.
Yeah.
People here that don't like me don't want to watch you play with your tits.
Hey,
And then
dude.
Hulk came up and started doing the same shit. It's like, oh my God. Those two were like made for each other, man.
Yo, that shit is funny as hell. Yo, didn't you take your shirt off after that though?
No, not for those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
if
funny.
a guy is asking me to take my shirt off on YouTube, I'm not taking my shirt off. I might take my shirt off for other reasons. Like if that Hulk Hogan song comes on, I might just rip my shirt off. But like if AJ Genetics is touching himself, telling you to take your shirt off, weird, man. And then Hulk jumps up, he's like, "Hey Hamilton, what? Take your shirt off." It's like he's in chat, like, "Yeah, Hamilton, take your shirt off." And it's like, oh my God, man. Like, this is why no one likes you guys. Nobody. A real American? Wait, who's a real American?
Tracy fucking Moore is a real fucking American.
Well, hey, that ain't gonna happen. So, they can keep their fantasies to themselves. But it's weird, man. Like that type of behavior. Oh, real American? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I fucking zoned out what I was talking about.
Yeah, I swear I've just never been around people that are like, hey, yo, dude, let me see your pets. You know what I mean? Like, I've been in a lot of places in my life, too. I've even traveled to different states, and I've even met dudes that like dudes at some point in my life, and I've never had someone be like, yo, dude, you want to take your shirt off? Like, it's real suspect, man.
AJ's one of those guys who, like, say you're in a urinal in a bathroom, right? And there's like 5 stalls available. He's the motherfucker who'll choose a stall right next to you and then look down at your junk and then be like comparing who's junk. Like, that's fucking weird, man.
Yo, I bet you that he'd be a real predator in jail.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He'd be the real predator.
But to be honest, though, like he would not survive prison here.
Yo, he'd probably try to give you some of his snake oil, and then when you pass out, he's gonna fuck you in the ass or something. You never know with AJ, bro. I don't know.
Dude, it's funny. A few days ago, I was like talking shit, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be bulking up to like 260, and I'm just like fucking talking mad shit. Like, I ain't bulking up to 260. And I was just saying that because I knew AJ, the only reason he's trying to gain weight is because I weigh more than him. Like, that's the whole reason, man. He's like, I need to get to 200 because Hamilton's 200. It's like, fuck, man. Like, this is fucking weird, man.
He's got to be better at everything than everybody.
Yeah, fuck. If he makes it to 200, I'll just start eating McDonald's every day. Get to fucking 300. Let's see him get to 300. Be like, yo, you're 200 pounds. I'm 300 pounds.
Yo, he's not making it to 200.
I think I'm going to push him into having like a stroke or something because like a guy his age should not like, all right. So for black men around his age, a lot of them have trouble like with heart disease and shit.
Like cholesterol too. I mean, just being old in general. You should,
I'm just saying AJ looks like a heart attack just waiting to happen. The guy's taking all these meds, fucking going to work out, getting all stressed out, yelling every day.
Cigarettes left and right all day. Yeah. Every day, even when you're like sleeping, you just fall asleep with a cigarette in your fucking hand.
Yeah, he's got that microwave going 24/7.
But it didn't work. Yo, Chef Mike in the background whipping it up. Oh, yo, I swear they made your breakfast, but all you hear is the beeping going off in the morning.
Yo, they're watching us stream right now. Hey, what's up, Gay J, you bitch? If you weren't such a bitch, you could actually chill here with us. You little bitch. And then he'll hear me say that and be like, I would never, ever go over to him.
Oh, yeah. Ever. He goes like super special and shit. Never, ever. Yeah. It's like, dude, relax, bro. Nobody's hitting you.
Like, I don't know what this deal is, man.
Hates to tell you. That shit's something else.
Like, he's the type of person, like, he's too soft for YouTube. It's not.
Yeah. He said microwave going 24/7, RGBT lights in the background, flashing all over the place. So he's someone's gonna have a seizure. That shit's fucking hilarious, man. Why does he always shut down lights going?
Lights? Yeah, what's up with those weird fucking lights?
24/7.
What actually are
fucking 7?
At first I thought, oh, it's a Christmas tree. But now we're like in March, and like, yo, it ain't no fucking Christmas tree.
Bro, you over to wait on Christmas over there. Yeah. What the fuck, man? That shit is fucking hilarious, though. I ain't gonna lie. Them dumbass lights. Like he's a little kid and shit. Like my daughter has them kind of lights. He's sitting there just like it keeps him occupied. You know, he like notice he like loses interest in the phone sometimes and looks up at the lights because they get shiny. And then sometimes he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm on the phone."
Well, you notice too, like, oh fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say now. God damn it, Natalia, gumming up the fucking works. It's always a woman's fault.
Dude, I just remember that one morning he dropped the kid off, went back home, and there was SpongeBob playing in the background, bro. And he's sitting there looking up, and I was just dying. Yo, and I heard the Pineapple Under the Sea song. I know exactly what that is. My son loves that shit. I know exactly what it is. That
So is
shit-
AJ crying in his fucking breakfast sausages this morning, Natalie?
I bet you there's more testosterone in them sausages than there is AJ.
Well, like, I mean, you're not gonna increase your testosterone by eating out of plastic all the time, that's for sure. Like, there's a reason why men's testosterone levels are dropping. It's because of all the goddamn plastic.
Dude, that's all he does is microwave. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even. He probably like put them sausages in a microwave.
No, they're cooking them in the toaster oven, dude.
Really?
I don't
That's
know,
just
man.
that's just being lazy, man. That's just being lazy as shit.
Like, how come they don't use the stove? Are they really like that afraid of turning on an appliance? Like, I think AJ's just mentally ill and won't let anyone use a stove. Won't let anyone turn on a light. Won't let anyone. He's probably like, yo, you're not paying electricity. How dare you turn on the fucking stove?
He probably controls that shit because it's probably too expensive for him to afford.
I think he can probably afford it. I think he's just like, that's part of his insanity.
Because I ain't never heard them actually cooking ever.
Yeah.
When have you ever heard a sizzle in that house besides that pig burning that's sitting down in front of the stream? I ain't never heard a sizzle from that stream. Except
how
when
much
he's saying names.
AJ Genetics used to ask me for so much shit until I had to literally tell him, like, yo, bros, get out of my inbox. Stop asking me for shit. Like, oh, dude, can you make this? Can you do this? Can you make me a thumbnail? Can you make me a video? Oh, I didn't like that thumbnail. Can you make me a new one? Oh, can you make my kid a sticker? It's like, holy fuck, man. Like, I'm not doing all your... And he'd, like, hit me up while I'm live streaming. Like, I don't know, man.
Bombard you and asked you. Bombard you asked you with fucking favors.
And then as soon as I stopped, that's when he started getting weird with me. Because that's when he got his snake. He got his first snake, and he's like, tell me everything you know about raising snakes. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, what? Who says I got time for this shit? Like, I'm not a fucking snake expert just because I fucking like snakes and think they're cool. I don't fucking know everything there is to know.
You probably got one because you had one. And he wanted to do better than you. Did you hear him one day? He was like, I only eat as much as I do because Gorilla Grower eats a lot and I have to out eat him because I'm a man. And he said the same thing about smoking. He was like, he sits there and smokes all day. I have to smoke more than he smokes. He makes me smoke a lot. I was like, damn, bro. That shit was a riot.
I don't know how he explains to his viewers stealing fries from his kid's fucking meal. Like, yo, if my mom did that to me, yo, I might just smack my mom out. Like, don't fucking touch my fries. You want fries? Get yourself some fucking fries, damn it.
His viewers are cool with it.
Natalie, that goes for you too. If you are ever thinking of eating my fries, bitch, you better think again and get your own.
Moisty,
What's up, man? I just came because I wanted a favor. I need you to make me a millionaire.
All right. Start off with $1 billion and I can make you a millionaire. I promise.
No shit. That's crazy, man. I'm taking a smoke break and just turned it on, checked your channel out, and it's like everybody wants a favor. They want this, they want that. Fuck, just be happy. Fuck it.
Well, like
Yeah.
I'm not all right, so I'm not a fucking graphic designer, and I've only had the internet for less than 10 years, okay? I've been only on YouTube for less than 5 years. Like I don't know fuck all. I still don't know how to download an app to my computer or whatever. I don't even know. It's like I'm computer illiterate, and I'm just trying to learn myself. So when AJ's being so demanding, like, make this for me, make that for me, make my kid's fucking logo for his channel. It's like, yo, like, fuck, you gonna pay me for that? Like, there's Fiverr, right? You can just go get an Indian guy, give him $15, he'll do whatever the fuck you want.
And I kind of find issue with that because some of you guys know my channel now, and from my other channel, I've brought you guys some amazing fucking shit, and nobody taught me how to do that. I saw shit on other people's streams and went, well, I want to use that, but I want to combine it with this. And then I figured out how to do it. I sat down, did the research, watched the YouTube videos, but people don't have that patience. They want it now.
Yeah, exactly, right? And then, like, so my abilities weren't that great. I was just using, like, a fucking face swap app and, like, some really basic Photoshop shit. And, like, he's like, this isn't good enough. Do it again. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I do it again, just like, and then I'd wake up the next day to like 14 messages how he's not happy with it, and I need to make him another one. And it's like, yo, man, like, you sent me seeds. You didn't send me money. And a lot of those seeds, when they arrived, were dead or broken. The only seeds that were alive were the ones that were in the weed that wasn't supposed to have fucking seeds. And then so he's like begging me to grow his strain. So like that's another thing. Now he's like, oh, you got to make videos of my strain. So I made a few videos. And then he fucking stole my fucking videos and just uploaded them on his channel with same title, everything, like word for word.
Wow.
So I hit him with fucking 2 copyright strikes, like boom, boom. And he was gone for a good long time. It was amazing.
He went rogue for a while.
Natalie?
I should have waited though until I could get him with 3. Because like I feel like those 2 strikes were really wasted. I should have just been holding them in my pocket and waiting. Like, oh, you like that video? Well, I made you a new one, man. Play it on your channel. And then boom, he wakes up, his channel's just gone.
You just still do it, man. Let him know you grow his beans. He just uploads.
A lot of people in our community don't realize what it takes to create some of the graphics and some of the 3D imagery. Like the game nights. Some of my game nights took me a week just to set up for 2 hours. People don't understand what it takes.
What nights?
I used to do game nights, all 3D interactive with the chat.
Oh, game night.
Or the game of all through trivia and stuff like that.
AJ does that too, except he does gay nights.
That's it. He be grabbing them cheats if you want to stay over.
Like he just puts on a dress, he starts walking around, everyone calls him princess.
No.
Yeah. On his bubble bath.
Yo, honestly, I can picture AJ like transforming into a transformer.
Who said he isn't?
That's a good question.
Maybe that's why he's so sick.
No, dude, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, he's got Hep C. I fucking Googled his medication, and like 1,000 articles came up about like treating Hep C. So like, I tried to find information about Crohn's and that medication, and I like literally couldn't find any. It was article after article after article all about treating Hep C with this like new injection stuff he's getting. And it's not it's like some new stuff he's getting.
They believe everything he says. He'll tell them that he does like 3 different kinds of pills, and then the next stream he'll be like, "Oh, I only take prednisone, as everybody knows already." Wait, dude, you do like 3 drugs.
And then he'll take like 8 prednisone. He'll literally count out 8 in his hand and pop all 8.
And you can tell because he counts really slow and he's pretty loud about it. 1,
That's too much, man. Was he trying
2.
to kill himself?
Well, I don't really think prednisone will kill you if you take 8 of them, but there's no real need to take 8 of them at once. I mean,
Bro, they
it doesn't
can't be
work
healthy.
like that.
Yeah, they can't be healthy at that point.
No, not at all.
If it's the pill form, that's got to be the strongest shit. Like,
Your body can only absorb so much in a 24-hour span. And if you're taking 8 pills, you're just going to shit most of that medication out.
bros is gonna start seizing up off the prednisone.
Well, and that's like, so that's why his face is getting all swollen. It's from the, like, he's on a very, like, it's a big treatment for Hep C. Like, they're really trying to save his life.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I wish him well, man. Hopefully they can
Bro.
cure him of his Hep C.
His eyes look like he got into a fight with like Mike Tyson or something like that. And that's just the way he looks.
And you know, that's one of the bad things about an experimental medicine. No matter what you have, an experimental medicine, you don't know what the effects are going to be. Whether, like you said, your face swollen and shit like that.
Oh, well, I Googled the effects too. And apparently he's going to start vomiting blood and shitting blood and like having fucking panic attacks and sweats and fevers. And it's
Well,
like,
that doesn't-
damn, man, what are you treating? Like,
I'm sure he won't get all the symptoms at one time. It affects
I don't
everybody.
know. Man, anytime a doctor told me, like, yo, watch out for these symptoms, every single time I got every single symptom.
Psychosomatic, man.
You know what really fucked me over is all these, like, anxiety meds and then trying to, like, get a boner like normal. Yo, I don't know if it was anxiety or antidepressant meds my doctor was giving me, but, like, yo, I couldn't get a boner, and I was just making my whole life worse.
Yeah, that would depress me and cause anxiety.
And it was funny too because I was just in this like new relationship, and so I went on these meds. They made it so I couldn't get a boner for like a month. I went off them. I just started this new relationship. My doctor's like, "All right, we'll try these meds." All of a sudden, I couldn't bust a nut anymore, and it was like, "Yo, you think like not all right? You ever had blue balls?
Yeah.
You ever have like 3-layer blue balls?" Like you have blue balls 3 days in a row and they just ain't getting better. It was so bad that I couldn't even stand up. It felt like literally like my balls would rip out of me if I stood up. I had to just lay in bed until the meds stopped like working. And then one day I'm like, I fucking tried to rub one out and I was finally able to bust a nut. I was like so proud of myself. Like, yeah, it's fucking yeah. Let's fucking go.
Tough acting to nothing.
I text like 8 people. I'm like, I fucking nutted.
Oh, you're right about that, Frank. I spent 8 years on opiates, and when I finally got my system clean off the opiates, I actually felt a little better because of the withdrawal from the opiates was causing me more pain, and I was just thinking it was pain from my body from why I was taking the opiates, but it wasn't. It was actually.
You know what? I was kind of the same way for muscle relaxers. They kept trying to give me more and more muscle relaxers. I'm like, yo, like this. How do muscle relaxers help? Like if you got a sore back, like it's not your muscles that hurt, it's your fucking bones and nerves that hurt. So what the fuck muscle relaxers do? And then I was like, fuck this. I'm not taking them anymore. Within like a few months, my back was like relatively pain-free.
I mean, it was still sore and it hurt, but it wasn't like stopping you hurt.
But it just wouldn't get better on the meds. I went off the meds, it got better.
AJ just usually puts them in his oil.
That's because doctors don't teach you how to take your meds. Because I truly believe doctors don't understand how to take pain meds.
Honestly, most doctors will just give you whatever the fuck they can give you to shut you the fuck up and get you on your way.
That's right. I mean, And a lot of people will take pain meds like, oh, take one in the morning because I woke up, okay, I'm at work 3 hours later, I'm starting to hurt, take one and keep working. That's the wrong way to take your meds, guys.
Yeah, that's how I did permanent damage to my
Yeah.
back. Taking
If you're
Percocets and doing
If you're
roofing.
hurting and need to take your meds, you should have stopped a half an hour ago. You know what I'm saying? At the point where you start feeling it, you need to stop what you're doing. Take a break. Just stop. That's the proper thing to do. Don't pop the pill and keep going so your body's still stressed and hurting more. That's the wrong thing to do.
You know what, Natalie? If you're gonna be dropping fucking personal info like that, I'm just gonna say this: fucking, I tried to have sex with Natalie. Her vagina was too small, so it took a little. It like not the first day, not the second, the third day. I fucking got in there.
Natalie's a virgin, like I got the physique of Hulk Hogan.
No, she's not pure, and we are never getting married unless, she doesn't want me to sign a prenup.
What?
Well, I'll marry her, but I'm not signing a prenup.
Oh, see, he just looking for a sugar mama, Natalie. Or make him pay.
Yo, honestly, Natalie would make a great single mom.
What?
I'm just saying, if I got her pregnant, I think she'd make a really great single mom.
Oh my god. Oh, so many things wrong with that comment.
So do you think AJ I think he was putting medication in his oil, because remember how it was making everyone sick?
Dude, people couldn't even stand up no more. They were just dropping.
Yeah.
They were on fentanyl or
They were
something.
so sick that they were throwing up, thought they were gonna have to go to the hospital.
Bro, you remember Duvall?
Yeah.
He couldn't even control his hand movements. He was on fentanyl or something. That reminds me of people on antipsychotic meds that make you go to sleep and shit.
Yeah.
What was it? Lorazepams. They make you fucking pass out of nowhere and shit. It's for anxiety.
Oh man.
Calm you down.
Dude, I got a story about those, man. My doctor had me on 6 of those a day. 6 a fucking day, man.
They're not good for anybody.
The thing was, I don't know if maybe everyone else has different effects with medication. I could never ever feel anything from lorazepam, and they could give me high doses, and I'd just be like, "What's up?" One time I was in a psych ward, and I had security guard holding me down, and a nurse came and fucking shot me up with lorazepam, and I was like, fine, didn't do a goddamn thing. But eventually my doctor took me off them, and I went through horrible fucking withdrawal. Apparently I was hardcore addicted to them, because you're taking 6 a day and then the odd fucking injection at a psych ward, and then you try to go off the lorazepam, that shit can kill you, man.
You were lorazepam addict.
Well, you got to be careful going off some of these meds. They can't just take you off them. They got to wean you off.
Wait, prednisone.
I think he thought those were a steroid and just was like, I'm going to take prednisone. Ah!
Dude, is he getting them off the streets or something? Because how do you have fucking 12 a day and keep up with that? That's a lot of fucking pills in a month.
Okay, now, Natalie, I don't know who said that, but that automatically just shows they're just an ignorant dick. Okay? I was in the military back in 95, just after Desert Storm during the Iranian conflict. And I have no problems with your fucking heritage or anybody's heritage from that part of the fucking country.
Dude, she's not one of the Hussein family members. My God, man, everyone's got to come from somewhere.
That's right.
Fuck. The Middle East, man, the Middle East is not different from Africa or Italy.
No, you need to take that off your community post, Natalie. Don't spread.
Yo, I'm just glad you don't come from Wisconsin.
Yeah, don't
'Cause then I
spread.
wouldn't be able to stand your accent.
It's me from Wisconsin.
She'd
Oh,
sound like
yeah.
in the bushes.
Uh,
Like, I need to park my car in the garage. It's like, what? Then I need to go onto my roof.
yeah.
Yes, trough. It's like, what the fuck?
Imagine if the entire military acted like that one guy, and we went overseas. Oh, you're too tan, and just start shooting people. Are you fucking stupid?
Yo, that's how they did it in Afghanistan. They're like, oh, you live in a cave? You must die. We're going to blow up your fucking cave.
Wow, man, the mentality behind something like that is just wow.
Yo, for all the millions and millions and millions and maybe more, maybe billions of dollars that was spent bombing Afghanistan by America, by Russia, like how the fuck does Afghanistan have any goddamn mountains left? Like what the fuck kind of bombs are we throwing at them? Jeez. Like they're just putting a Mentos in a fucking Diet Coke, shaking it up and dropping it out of a plane.
Hey, imagine if Russia wins, man. The whole world's gonna change.
Yeah, Russia's already won.
Think so?
Yeah, well, they wanted what they wanted out of Ukraine, and they got it. They have like all that certain area now. They're like talking about peace, but he's like not giving up the Donbass region or
He's
something.
like, oh no, that's still mine.
So if you think about it, like Russia has like a reason for this war, but Europe does. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a fucking Russian sympathizer, but like I don't know, man. Ukraine used to fucking be Russia. That'd be like if Quebec separated, so we like sent in the military and was like, no, Quebec, you are still Canada. All these French people would be like, mon dieu.
Habooey, habooey. Yo, someone did that to me on Call of Duty. They got so pissed they started making like spit sounds, like they were spitting on me or something. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Is there areas of what like Americans would consider all of Canada, but is there areas of Canada that's not Canada? They still have French. They say they're
Yeah,
French.
Quebec.
Just Quebec.
But they're part of Canada though, but they don't want to be.
What do they want to be?
They want to be French. They want to sit over there and fucking say tabernacle and watch Montreal Canadiens what they wear Montreal Canadian sweaters.
You sound like dude off Letterkenny.
And it's funny too. All French Canadians sound like pirates. All of them. And it's like disorienting when you see like a really pretty chick and all of a sudden she's like, "Hey man, how are you today? Tabernacle, this shit is too cold, man."
No.
Hey, I'm gonna head out get something to eat. All right.
All right, man. Just don't stop by AJ's because you don't want what they're serving over there.
Nah, man, I don't want to be in bed for 3 weeks.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up.
Hell yeah, yo, you guys have a great morning.
If anyone else, actually, fuck, I'm hitting like 5 hours now. I should probably like bring it to an end.
Okay.
Sacre bleu! Tabernacle! Mon Dieu!
You've been on here jabbering for 5 hours when you could be here helping me on my house. Don't you feel bad?
No, not at all.
It's like hell no.
When I'm done here doing this stream, I got fucking chores to do, man. Gotta take all the fucking bird cages and goddamn empty the shit trays. Yo, birds are fucking messy, man.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, you just filled this food. Okay, let me slam my face into it so it goes everywhere but in my mouth.
Hey, just think there are people that like let their birds out in their house and like their cage is the house for the most part, man. Shitting everywhere.
Well, some birds are all right. Like, you got a parrot. They're smart enough to, like, shit in a spot. But quail, they shit wherever the fuck they got to shit. You know what I mean? Same with the partridge. The partridge are getting more trained. I won't lie. I've been taking them out of their cages and bringing them to the backyard and then bringing them back to their cages. I don't even have to touch them anymore. I just open the cage. They all come out, go right to my back door. I open the door. They go out. Half an hour later, I go outside. I just walk behind them and they all start walking in. Well, thank you, Salty Pickle. I'm going to be maybe restreaming some of that. So you might get to see it again. How you doing, Chris?
Whose shit show was last night?
Joony's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking asshole, man. In love with his own voice.
It wasn't bad when he was smoking, but is he drinking again?
Yeah, he's off the gummies.
Should stay with smoking edibles.
So, like, he just, I don't know. Every time I would speak, he would talk over me. He would ask me a question, and then just, like, I'd get one word in, he'd just keep going. So, like, I don't know. I got sick of playing his game and fucking dipped. But I played that game for a while before I finally was like, you know what? Fuck it. I was hoping to kind of work some shit out with Jezzy, but, like, my word, every time either she would scream at me or John would scream at me. And then I had Andrew Guzman come up and give me lectures on my moral fiber and character.
Somebody needs to. Fuck, look at yourself. No, I'm kidding. I don't care either way. You be as immoral as you want. You don't live with me.
Do a membership only restream, members only. Yeah, maybe. Won't be today though. I'm fucking worn out, man. Did like 3 hours on Joony's last night, maybe even more.
Jesus. Keeping it
It's
going.
funny. Natalie was like, "You'll be going to bed at 7 a.m. Watch." I'm like, "No, I'll be up till like 1 or 2." She's like, "No, you won't." Proved you wrong, Natalie.
It's because he was being entertained.
Well, it's also like I've had like fucking 12 cans of Coke, a coffee, smoking sativa. I didn't wake up till 7:30 p.m. yesterday.
No,
It was a great
Jezzy
day,
doesn't go live
actually.
anymore, does she?
What?
Jezzy doesn't go live anymore, does she? I haven't seen her live in a while.
She just goes to other people's panels and talks shit about me and Natalie. And then if we say anything back to her, she's like acts like, "Oh, how dare we pick on her? We say so much about her, but she doesn't do anything." It's, I don't know. I'm sleeping. I woke up to pee and commented here and there.
You can't go on panels and talk shit about other people. If you're gonna go on panels, you got to talk shit about who's here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
argue.
Honestly, it was never our prerogative to fight with Jezzy. We didn't want to fight with her. We were trying to avoid a big, huge, fucking public, fucking, like it was. We weren't even really ready to tell anyone we were together. And Jezzy's like posting about us, and fucking Dave Gorman's calling Natalie a whore, and yeah, man. And then, like, we respond, they respond, we respond, they respond, we respond, they respond. So, like, how does it ever end?
And dude, what's funny is I missed most of that because I was offline for a while, moving and doing other shit. And when I came back, everybody was like, to each other. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? The world's upside down.
And, like, everyone on Joony's panel, even his friends, were like, "Joony, shut the fuck up, man. Like, you're just literally, every time there's a pause, Joony would just start talking." And, like, we all get, like, it's his channel and shit, but if you're going to have a panel, you can't just treat people like that, or otherwise, like, they're not going to come back. And he'll be stuck chilling with people like fucking Tracy Moore.
No, I find with drunk streamers, it's usually good for like the first half hour, 45 minutes that you get in there. But after that, and they get a few in them,
Cheers, man. God damn, I need to bust up some weed. I've been lazy and I've just been smoking hash all night.
I
It's fucking hard on the lungs.
I appreciate you saying that, Natalie, but it's not because I'm nice. It's just generally because I don't give a fuck about internet shit. I mean, y'all aren't my neighbors. You're not in my front yard screaming at each other for me to laugh at. So what the fuck do I care?
Yeah, and no one's like involving you. You know what I mean? No one's talking shit, telling you to choose sides. Or although last night or maybe a couple nights ago, I'm not sure because my internal clock's fucked up. But Joony fucking put a hit out on Buds and Hazard.
What?
Yeah,
Wait a minute. What?
yeah. Joony put a motherfucking hit out on Buds and Hazard.
What do you mean by that?
Well, he's like trying to offer money for someone to fucking take care of Buds and Hazard. I think his exact words were, I want to put a fucking hit out on Buds and Hazard. Well, because they're all pissed off that Buds and Hazard's hanging out here and isn't fucking kowtowing to Jezzy, you know?
See, even Buds gets involved on occasion. And, like, if Jezzy goes live, I'll go hang at Jezzy's. If I take a smoke break and Joony's live, I'll go up on Joony's panel. You know?
Yeah, a lot of people don't want involved in the drama, right?
And that's how it is. You have issues with somebody else. That doesn't have anything to do with me. Let's smoke.
Yo, it's like Kodak Black said. They don't want to see me winning. They'd rather see me in a penitentiary. You know, Kodak Black, man, he said it.
In a way, yeah. Like, who said it, man? People hate seeing others do good. I love seeing others do good.
Try to learn from it, right? Like, you see someone who's really successful, you shouldn't hate on them for it. If anything, you should be asking some questions and, you know. Right?
And that's me. I don't hate him for it. I'm a little jealous, and I wonder how he got there. Tell me your story. You know? I mean,
yeah, you know. Don't hate. It's all about feeling secure in who you are. And
oh, man. So many people hate me because for the longest time, all I wanted was a nice stream where people could come hang, have fun, and laugh. And dude, I caught so much hate for that.
yeah, I know, right? That's what this channel was supposed to be, just like a good place for people to smoke weed and sesh. And then it turned into like I had beef with AAP, then Duval, then like the Mooks and fucking Ace Grows and fucking just go on and on and on, man. For a bunch of dudes that like the 420 community, we're all stoners. Why are we all fighting so much? Sad. I wish we could all just get along, man.
And you know, I don't know who came up with the 33rd, because every time I see someone say that, all I think is the Masons, right off the top of my head. The Masons?
Well, it's Glad City. Like, he needs to feel like he's in a YouTube gang with other old people.
No, I mean just the name, you know, doesn't make me think of an internet troll group. It makes me think of something else.
Hi, Green Thing. I would love to meet Joony in person because I can guarantee you he wouldn't treat me the way he treats me on his panels. Because I don't let people treat me like that in real life. You know, like just picking on you till you're so mad you could like fucking scream at them. Yo, in a real life situation, I'll just walk away, man. But on YouTube, it's like, it's difficult. It's not like real life. I find it way more difficult to just walk away from bad people on YouTube because it's almost like entertainment, right?
In a way, yeah. And I don't know, Ryder. I wouldn't call Joony a simp or anything. I mean, it's quite obvious Joony's been mentally hurt somewhere in life. But he is an older guy and he is lonely. And YouTube is kind of his therapy. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I really think he likes being abused. Like, I think he's into that, being degraded, humiliated.
I think he likes attention because he feels that, you know, he's part of something. Period. Whether it's good or bad.
But I also feel like there's part of him that like relishes in everyone being pissed off at him, and it's like he loves it. Like good attention, bad attention, he doesn't care. It fucking gets him off either way.
Yeah, I can't argue that. You're right.
What's up, Bob? And exactly, right? If someone's gonna be screaming at you and fucking treating you like shit in person, like you have two options. You can smack them sideways or you can walk away, but you
No. When you're in jail, there's not two options. You walk away, you're going to get it worse later by multiple.
well, it depends the situation. Sometimes it's best to walk away in jail. Because, like, you don't know who the person you're fighting with. They could have, like, 15 of their family members on the same range. Now you're getting fucking stabbed up, poisoned, you know?
Chance you take every day in life.
So now we're talking about Misty.
Who's Misty?
Saturday, someone reported a seed video? Are you fucking kidding me, Smoked Out? Yo, I guarantee you that's AJ Genetics. Who else goes around and reports 420 content? Like,
wait,
who
you
the
have
fuck
a
does
stalker?
that?
Is Misty a stalker? What are we talking about here?
So Misty is this Asian woman. She's an ex of one of my friends. And I talked some shit to her because I think she's not a nice woman. She likes to act like she's like so perfect, but she keeps calling Natalie an elephant. And then like I creeped Misty and like got a good look at her and her body and shit. She's fucking way bigger than Natalie. They're like, yo, you could fit like 4 of Natalie in one of Misty's fucking moo-moos. Misty eats cats. Nobody takes her seriously. Yeah. She's only here to learn English. I mean, like imagine being that lonely in Japan that you need to like fucking hang out with people in America that don't even necessarily like you or want anything to do with you. It's just you have a common enemy. Like you think AJ gives a shit about Misty? I doubt it. Oh, we lost Dog Pound. Misty is a stalker, though, totally. Dead serious, you received an email? Yo, I guarantee you that was I can't prove it, but I highly suspect that it was AJ Genetics making complaints. Because when him and his wife don't like you, they have all day, every day, multiple devices that they will just report and report and report. Every time I beefed with AJ, I lost either monetization or I got like a channel warning. GG beefs with AJ within like 2 weeks, I'd say 3 weeks, he lost monetization. So it kind of seems like if AJ doesn't like you, he'll just report and report and tell until they have to do something. Okay, Dog Pound. And you know, Dog Pound, if I was in your neck of the woods, I would totally come by and help you do whatever kind of work. You're like, all right, let's fucking get drunk and go up on the roof. You know what I mean? Like, all right, man, let's fucking go steal all these fucking flooring things, man, and fucking, you know, because I'll be drunk by that time. Like, yo, why do we gotta go to Lowe's and buy it if there's a fucking house right next door that's fucking full of copper? We'll just fucking get their copper, man. And that's like the type of help I would offer. I would steal your neighbor's copper and then try and help you install it. Her name is Moisty. Ew. I like to call her Mr. Misty because I think there's something going on down there that she's not quite honest about. So the reason Misty hates me is because I know a lot, maybe too much about her culture. I like Asian porn. But anyways, so I know a lot about where she comes from. I've learned a lot since coming on YouTube about the Philippines. I know what life is like out there. I know why she left there and why she went to Japan. And I know what she was doing in the Philippines before she left. I know where she got that money to open up that little store. Like, Misty, why don't you tell the world about how you were a fucking prostitute for, like, what, since you turned, like, fucking 14 or something? That's when her, like, parents started pimping her out or some shit. I don't know, man. But anyway, so she moved to Japan for, like, a better life and didn't realize that Japanese don't like outsiders. If you're not Japanese, they don't fuck with you there. You don't know her, you work out. Well, everyone should work out. Work out, work in, work adjacent, put in that work. It's funny, when I was back when I used to sell drugs, that's what we'd call drugs, was work. Like, yo, did you pick up work? Yeah, man. Come through. And then you go through, you get it. Now you got work. Natalie, you worked out this morning? Trying to get your big ass feet in those little shoes you wear, that's not really a workout, but I guess it counts. I guess, right? I don't know. Yo, did you guys know Natalie has size 13 shoes? And so what, is fucking bitch boy David Nags all mad and in his feelings today? Oh, so he's gonna get people to talk about me? Oh, it's funny, he doesn't realize this Slab City News, David Nags, whatever the bitch ass name is. It's funny, he doesn't realize he's the one that gets hurt from people talking shit about him. So the shit he says back to a lot of people, no one really cares because he says fucked up shit. So no one really pays any attention. But he really cares what people say about him. He cares more than we care what he says about us. And that's the way it'll always be with little Davey. And yeah. Size 8. According to AJ Genetics, you add 2 of those together, that's 13, Natalia. Triggered meltdown over us today. He acts like this randomly when his sugar daddy stops giving him money. Oh, man. What was his sugar daddy's name again? Robert something? Robert Zarza or some shit? Rob Zarza? Yo, I fucking do work out, man. It's the only thing is I don't fucking cheat and take testosterone and steroids and like I'm almost fucking 40, man. I don't like fucking hurt myself or nothing. And like I don't need to prove anything to AJ. I'm already bigger than he is. Although I should talk about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to like 300 pounds. And then push AJ to just eat more and eat more and eat more until he fucking dies. That would be funny. Imagine, so I don't have Natalia here with me, unfortunately. She lives really far away, but imagine if she was here and had to listen to me cry about fucking AJ all day. Like, why doesn't AJ go and spend some time with his fucking ugly ass wife? DHEA? Say he had noodle arms. Who, me? I have noodle arms? Yo, fuck you. I got no noodle arms. You got noodle arms, bitch. Fuck you in the neck, Natalie. Like AJ's just a little guy. He's like 5'4", 160 pounds. Read your comment above that. Hamilton is really sexy. Like really. Yeah, but whatever. You fucking said I got noodle arms. You say your ex said. Well, thanks for reminding me. Your ex said I have noodle arms. Your ex has fucking leg arms. She's got legs for arms, and it's weird because she's got feet for hands. And instead of a thumb, she's got a big toe. And then you'd think, right, like she'd have arms for legs, but no, she's just got more legs with even bigger feet, even bigger toes. Okay, well, calm down, Natalie. Calm down. Well, thank you very much, Juanito. I mean, everything I said there was true last night. Joony loves to hear the sound of his own voice. He hates when he's not the center of attention. He'll pick on people and pick on people and pick on people, and then he'll get you so frustrated and flustered that you have trouble reasonably arguing your points, but you'll be arguing with like 3 different people while he's being disruptive. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. I honestly felt last night like I was fucking babysitting. It was fucking lame. And that's another guy. Yo, if I ever had a son to grow up like fucking Joony, I'd beat the shit out of my son. I don't care if I was 80 years old. I'd get my cane and I'd fucking whoop him upside the head with it. Be like, stop drinking on my couch and fucking do something with your life. I mean, Joony's got lots of time to read books when he's in a drunk tank. Fucking fighting a DUI. Yeah, exactly. He bows down to them. But then honestly, like, he's just a fucking asshole too. Like, he's just relishing in the attention he gets. So he acts like he didn't want this conflict on his panel, but then kept prolonging it, making it worse, making it go on and on and on. And Joony, if you're awake and listening, which you're probably not, but you might listen to this tomorrow, yo, man, you gotta make some like life changes. It's sad to even see the way you act and shit. Like, I guess Joony started drinking when he was like 12 and just never matured past 12. Because that, like, he tries to, all right, so you'll notice, like, really smart people don't gotta tell you they're smart. You know they're fucking smart, right? He's telling everyone all the time, every time he streams, about how he's like an intellectual superior, how he's hands above smarter than them, or whatever the fucking phrase is. But he always goes on about how smart he is, and then he'll use a few big words. But you know who talks like that, right? Kids. Kids that are trying to sound smart but don't know shit. And I guess, like, that's how his dad raised him, to be a spoiled little brat. Newbies. I've been on YouTube for fucking years. I'm not a newbie. And Joony might forget who I am every fucking week, but, you know, I've known who Joony is for several years, man. I never hung out with him, but I seen him around. No, he's a blister, man. He's a blister on the foot of society. And then, like, yo, everyone on his panel last night, fucking good job, buddy. Even Jezzy, his fucking overlord, was like, Joony, shut the fuck up. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I won't be going back there because you don't get a chance to even speak there. It's not reasonable. It's stressful. Nothing gets resolved. you can't even have a good conversation with someone over there or an interesting conversation, because if Joony's drunk, Joony won't respect anyone, including himself. He'll just talk. I mean, he portrays like he's educated, but I mean, all right, he can probably read and write at a decent level, but that doesn't make you that smart. Like, who the fuck can't read and write? The only people I know that can't read and write is AJ Genetics, man. He doesn't care. No, he doesn't care. He's literally just using everyone to get, I don't know, man. He thinks he's like this great streamer or something, but really he's not interesting. And the only interesting thing about him is the other people that go onto his panel. Like, I feel like he's detrimental to his own fucking broadcast just by being so fucking ignorant. Like, imagine, like, tuning into the radio, right? You're driving your car, you turn on the radio, and it's just Joony. Every time someone tries to speak, it's just Joony talking over them. Like, it's like talk radio, and every time anyone speaks, you hear Joony in the background trying to get his 2 cents in. And he's not smart enough to realize that when other people are talking, he can't be heard. Or maybe he is smart enough to realize that and just doesn't care because he's not talking for anyone else's benefit other than his own. He's the only one who loves hearing his voice. Everyone else was there telling him to shut the fuck up. And I mean everybody. Even fucking Guzman. He was even pissing off Guzman. Guzman was like, you could tell he was getting a little frustrated because every time, man, there were like two people on panel that were trying to talk to me. And every time they would say something to me, Joony would start talking. And it's like, he would talk for like 5-6 minutes. And then by the time it was like a chance for you to speak again, you'd have no fucking idea what you're even responding to. Like, who the fuck could remember when you got a drunk, belligerent fool basically pissing himself drunk? Oh, I only drink beers tonight. Oh, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't get the shakes. Yeah, sure, Joony. And no one believes you only drink every few days. We all know you drink like that every day. You look like an alcoholic. Stream from last night, but you can't wait to watch stream from last night, but not till you restream it. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not really much to even listen to there. Joony just is like blah, 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 blah. Says nothing, but doesn't shut up the whole time. Says nothing, adds nothing. Yeah, just a buffoon. Exactly. Like, I'm just saying, man. Like, there's a reason why he's where he is, old and alone. Begging for Jezzy's attention. Begging for Deborah Langley's attention. Crying about how Jose doesn't like you even though you send him money. Well, just because you send someone money doesn't mean they should fucking like you. If someone wants to donate, I mean, donate, but the person you donate it to, unless it's for a certain purpose, they don't really fucking owe you anything. Mentioning my dick, she doesn't know how scary it is. Well, I mean, you know, dicks over in her part of the world are like economy size. They're like, you know, snack size, little 2-bite dicks, you know. Over here in Canada, fuck, we got like a 15 stack of pancakes, man. Is that a 2-foot-long banana in my pocket, or am I just happy to see you? I'm just happy to see you, and I'm wearing gray jogging pants. And then Jang last night. Jang, did you fucking stare at my dick, Jang? Because I was wearing, I was typing something in chat. I was on my phone, but I was typing on my laptop. So you could kind of see like my crotch for a second. I was wearing pants, right? And then like immediately Jang starts making comments about my dick. Well, did Hamilton have a boner? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're rocking in your pants, Jang, but like, that's what a boner looks like to you, man. No wonder why you had to hit your ex. 'Cause she was an unhappy woman. It's the only way you could fucking please her was to smack her around, apparently. What's up, Lord 420? All right, well, please don't make me feel weird and talk about my dick. Like, that's uncomfortable. So I don't know. I don't know what this Joony's problem is, man. He's just like he wants so desperately to be told how smart he is that he's willing to tell himself it 30 times in a single conversation with him. Like I just can't fucking stand him. He's an egomaniac. And like it's common amongst him and his friends. A lot of them are egomaniacs. None of them can take accountability for the shit they say. Like, Joony thinks it's okay for him to get drunk and say what the fuck ever. And it's everyone else's job to make clips and show him what he said. Yo, like, we're not his babysitter. Why the fuck should we be raising Joony? What's up, Nene? What's up, Big White? Hope you're having a good morning. Talking about someone to give her a little bit of the inside scoop. Fuck, should I send her a dick pic right now? I'll fucking Instagram her one right now. Oh my god, is that Misty person really causing this much of a fucking stir? Yo, you realize without me talking about her and without her talking about me, like nobody gives a flying fuck what Misty's fucking problem is today. I think Misty honestly just likes the back and forth. She'll say whatever the fuck she thinks she can say to get a reaction from me. I don't know. I wish Misty well. She has a bad attitude problem. Should probably work on that, but I wish her well. Yeah. I wish her well. I wish someone would throw her down a fucking well, okay? So is AJ still listening to me? We could go find out, huh? Does anyone want to find out what Gay Jay's up to? Oh, it's funny. Oh, wait, there's your comments. Hammy can't even raise his small dick. How can he raise a family? Like, why are you worried about if I have kids or not, Misty? Why are you and your people so obsessed with kids? My God. Now Misty's like, I lost weight, 5 pounds in 3 weeks. Holy fuck. Yo, I can lose 5 pounds today by taking a shit. Misty's like, yo, I lost 5 pounds in 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 5 pounds, that's it? Dude, what'd she do? Stop swallowing at the massage parlor? But like, I don't know, man, 5 pounds? Are you sure you just like, aren't dehydrated? Maybe Hammy just... Oh, so Ben Scene Lots wants to talk too? Yeah. Keep talking, Ben C. I know where you live. Hammy and Natalie's per Hammy ain't dead. He just smells that way. Hamilton would love... I'm not repeating that. You're a jackass for eating your kid's food. How dare you, AJ? He is. Even his own friends tells him that. Hamilton should marry his elegant girlfriend to have a baby. Yeah, man, we should. Natalie, you want to like get married? What do you think? I'll just propose to you right now. How do you feel about that, Natalie? Will you marry me? Hey, Natalie, will you marry me? Right here, I'm going to put you on the spot. You want to get married? When he hangs with them, his friends with a cop collar. That's funny. AJ is a cop collar. So Ben Seenlots weighs a total of 134 pounds. Wow, you are all that is man, Ben Seenlots. All that is man. You weigh less than I did when I was at my worst on crack. Sad. Do. Yeah, it's pretty boring over there. They're not really saying much. I mean, someone hasn't commented in like fucking 20 minutes at least. It's fucking weird over there. It may have even ended because like my phone won't even let me fucking play it. What's going on here?
Type that number that I messaged you back in chat. Texas, yo, shit is sketchy out here in the YouTube streets. You gotta go through all this.
Yo, he's making people so paranoid. He's like, so I know it's you. You gotta send me a fucking number in chat.
What you smoking today, bro?
Oh, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Must love you, bro. That's your trick, eh? You can eat some good ass, eh? Smoking, yo. You got your wrench, Texas. Yo, Texas. I'm sending you a pack, bro. You still trying to grow something? You still trying to get up, Texas? Fat face is the best face. It's not good to be skinny because then you have no reserves, man. If your body ever needs to use reserves, you ain't got none. Got to build up them fat reserves, that fat storage. Fat is beautiful. How come you didn't get a wrench? Why didn't you get a wrench? Oh, add as a moderator. Error. It won't let me add you as a moderator. What the fuck's going on? That's weird. I think it worked now. Now you're a moderator.
AJ Genetics. He's the gayest dude in town. Not only is he an abusive parent, but he's also a fucking clown. It's AJ the Clown. Sorry to clown around. Last time KJ on 9, the black douche.
It's been a while, bro.
Anyways, I said I'm sending you.
Yeah, man. It's been a while, but I like I said, I know who the real ones are for sure.
Wait, was he just talking about sending packages out to people who are nice to him? Wow, he's got to buy his friends. KJ Genetics. Notice he's wearing the same shirt again. This is what, day 17 in a row? Day 17 in a row, same shirt. Grub.
All day. I don't want 4 YouTubers fucking restreaming me and shit.
Grub ass dirty bitch. AJ, why do you look sweaty?
Back, Texas buds. Hell yeah. Texas
We all know you can't afford it. Heat, AJ. What are you tweaking?
Real. You know what I mean? He he ain't gonna promise you dreams and then back out on the shit. Texas Buds is Texas Buds. He tells it like it is. It is what it is.
Who promised AJ dreams and never followed through?
Yo, connected as long as you want to be connected. I ain't no flip flop.
I can still hear them fucking listening to me.
My ups and downs on YouTube. Been through shit. You remember the homie Smoking Plantas, Texas? Of course you remember Smoking Plantas. You know, that's one good thing that came out of YouTube is I did meet a few real ones. I did meet a few good peoples.
Good peoples, eh? Those same people AJ's chilling with at the drop of a hat would abandon him and start talking shit. We know it.
It's easy to get caught up in the 420 community, boy. They'll gas your head up. They'll gaslight you all day, yo. Motherfuckers gaslighting me for seeds.
Like, yo, honestly, does this guy got me playing in the background for his kid to listen to? Like, who in your house, AJ, is listening to me right now? Because I can hear my stream in your background. I can hear my voice. But you're clearly not listening. So who in your house right now is listening to me? Your son, your wife. You have it on the TV for your disabled son. Isn't that kind of weird?
You want to trick AJ just to get his genetics. That's fucking crazy. My shit is that fucking... Is that wanted? My shit is in that much of a demand? Motherfuckers want to trick me out of it? They just want to get their hands on it. Once they get my genetics, they're like, fuck AJ. I got his shit.
Yeah, Smoking Plantas is fucking retarded.
I gotta manually inhale for these motherfuckers.
Like, has anyone ever seen Smoking Plantas grow? Okay, so this is what he did on his last grow. He brought his plants inside, started them, was like, they don't look like they're dying. So he took them all outside. They did all right for a little bit, almost got destroyed by the weather, and he brought them back inside, but he brought in a shitload of bugs. So he took them back outside, and now that's literally the last time I seen him. God only knows what the fuck's crawling on his plants. Fucking disgusting. This is why I grow my own weed, so I don't have to fucking deal with other people's gross fucking weed anymore.
I'm a lightweight, though. I take little sips off the joint. I ain't trying to hack a lung out. If the strain makes me cough, I don't like it. Like, if it makes me cough too much. If I do a strain and it tickled my throat, I'm getting rid of that. And that's crazy.
AJ's over there thinking about my dick tickling his throat.
Love to grow. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I know you're a real grower.
Remember, this is the guy who was saying like a month ago, fuck the 420 community.
Me, I'm not feeling the growing shit no more. I'll still grow for myself, but I ain't feeling it no more like it was back in the day. The shit got old. Gotta agree, AJ. Just like gold panning. Gotta get through tons of rock and shit to get to the nuggets. Yup. That's how YouTube is. I didn't know that. It's crazy.
Imagine AJ's still wearing that same fucking tank top. Let's go back. Let's see how many days ago he's been wearing this fucking tank top. And everyone wonders why they call him he wonders why everyone calls him a grub. He wonders why everyone makes fun of him for being dirty. Because he wears the same fucking dirty clothes day in and day out. He's been wearing that AJ Genetics sweater for 2 years, man. 2 years. I don't think it's been washed. And if it had, it would have faded more. But they're not even faded, bro. That's because they never got washed. They probably stink like the 4 horsemen of the fucking apocalypse. Real talk. Like, just nasty. Nasty.
Wiz Khalifa said, if you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. Get tomato or whatever. You take your shirt off. Oh, yeah. Weird, man. Man, you jumped upside. Yeah, Hamilton. And ground beef and freaking tomato, whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Hey, excellent, man. You got a big game coming up. I'm gonna have some of that. I know.
It's just like, what are those things called? Italian, what are they called? Tomatoes? What's up, dude? I don't know how to pronounce your name, LXVI, but how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Give me 1 second. I'll make sure you're a moderator.
It's a bigger can, so you'll be able to see it very easily. Good chili on it.
I have what I need. I was just gonna show you. No, I don't. Shit, all the tuna going in. It's so hard up in life.
Okay, you're now a moderator. And Jawway T. Pilgrim, you are now a moderator.
Okay, you're now a moderator.
And let's go back to Gage. Gage Genetics.
It's fine. You're allowed to do whatever you want in your house, amongst your people, behind closed doors. But when you're in public and when you're around black people and shit, yo, cut that fucking word out. Knock that shit off.
Yo, remember when AJ told everyone he hates black people and now he's like all mad because Gigi called him the N-word fucking like 6 months ago? Like, get over it, man.
Call me whatever you want.
Like, it's not right. He should never have said it.
His opinion don't matter to me. Look at him.
But I mean, it's not the first time Gigi said that.
I believe that saying. Cleanliness is next to godliness. You don't fucking smoke, have a cigarette in your hand, and cook. Mix a whole bunch of nasty shit together.
It's funny.
Eat out the fucking pot that you're cooking in.
He just said cleanliness is next to godliness, yet he's wearing the same shirt now for... I mean, he was wearing that shirt in February. I won't lie. Like, I mean, if you go back far enough, he may have been wearing that shirt in January. That's, like, going on 3 months. There's nothing clean about AJ Genetics. And you know what? I'm honest about this. Anyone who drank his oil, you should probably get checked out for Hep C. Like, I know it sucks, but I mean it.
Because he seems to have a really short fucking fuse. It sounds like something out of a fucking horror show. Like, don't watch around that corner. This is Remo. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't sound like somebody, yo, if you imagine doing night, be like, come here, Streamer. You know what I mean? They're like, what the fuck is he, a dog or something? Nobody ever gives a shit. It's not something you call your own kid. Never. That's crazy, bro. I swear. Yeah, what the fuck I want. And then he goes and he gets a picture of you that's as old as that kid in his house that he takes care of. What? It's kind of weird.
Yo, Big White, AJ was showing off these meds he got recently, right? These injections. And now we can verify this. I Googled them while I was on the phone with her. And I scrolled through Google. All it showed me was how to treat Hep C with blah, blah, blah. And like, radical new Hep C treatment, blah, 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 blah. And that, like, those are the exact meds he's taking. He's saying he's taking them for Crohn's disease. But it's funny because he keeps calling it Chrome, like with an M, Chrome, calls it Crohn's disease. So, I don't know. Is he really getting treatment for Crohn's? Or is he getting treatment for Hep C? Like, I don't know, man. You do the math. Go Google the meds he's on. Not the prednisone, the new shit, the injections. Yeah. See, I wasn't lying, yo. I'm pretty good at picking someone out who's got Hep C because they all get like a certain look to them. I know that's kind of fucked up to say, but not all of them, honestly. Not all of them, but a lot of them develop a very similar look. And AJ's wife, okay, she's like a walking billboard for it. You can see it like on her fucking face. She looks like she's dying. She looks like she already died. Like she looks like she's on her way to fucking play a zombie in a movie or something. And yeah, and I think that now AJ's got it, and it's probably making him really sick. He's probably gonna have to get a fucking liver transplant or something. God damn.
Hamilton knows that doesn't make sense. Yeah, and AJ's got a thing for kids. Clearly. Oh, because it's. I mean, I'm just saying, I want to go looking for someone at that age. That's what Hamilton looked like. You know, if I was looking for these pictures, it wouldn't be fucking kid pictures. I think he's got some weird type of fucking Asperger's or something where he just doesn't understand, like, you shouldn't do some things. Like, you're not to make them look bad, you're just going to make yourself look bad. He doesn't even, like, none of that clues in. He's like, he'll do things that everyone will think is, like, the plot. But he thinks it's, like, hilarious. Yeah. Nah, that's how he is. Like, one time I was up on Gigi's panel, and the motherfucker, like, starts taking his shirt off and, like, touching his tits and shit. He's like, Hamilton. Hamilton, look. I'm just like, sure did. Everyone here thinks you fuck.
Like you hear AJ responding.
People here that don't.
He's like, I sure did.
And then came up and start doing the same shit. It's like, oh my god. Those two were like made for each other, man. That's why you know that's 12 people in there. Fucking that Buttsville laugh is fun. Didn't you take your shirt off after that though? No. Hamilton wouldn't never dare take his shirt off. If a guy has asked me to take my shirt off on YouTube, I'm not taking my shirt off. I didn't want him to take it off. I might take my shirt off for other reasons. Did you see me crying about it or ever saying anything about it? I really didn't want to. When it comes on, I might just rip my shirt off.
It's funny because, like, yeah, he cried for days. It's like, Hamilton, take off your shirt, take off your shirt, take off your shirt. He's like, what, you think I wanted to see him with his shirt off? It's like, yeah, everyone that's seen you act like that all know you wanted to see me with my shirt off. Which is, like, I mean, shit. There's pictures of me with no shirt on YouTube. I've taken my shirt off many a time. Many a time. I remember I did this one post where it was like, I'm like, before the diet or something, I don't know. Like I did a before and after, and I showed me in the before picture, and then I showed like some like huge dude in the after picture who was also like black. So it was just funny that like this was the before and after, and I'm like trying to say like, yeah, it's me. But I don't know, my shirt's off in that picture, AJ. If you really want to track down my topless pics, then fucking go search it out there, buddy. Just know if you do find it and you post it, everyone's going to know you searched through hours of my content to find me with no shirt on, you fucking weirdo.
But, like, AJ Jeanette's touching himself, telling you to take your shirt off. Oh, yeah. Then he jumped up, he's like, hey, Hamilton, you want to take your shirt off? He's projecting his chomo feelings on AJ. It's sick. Hamilton is definitely sick. I wouldn't trust him around kids. It's like, oh, my God. Ray Gay.
AJ, I wouldn't trust you around your own kids.
The chin is watching. Natalie's watching. That's who it is. It's all good. That's what I came on for, to entertain them. I don't have nothing to say about them. Self-explanatory. Why did the chin leave Iraq? Why did the chin leave Iraq? Tell us. Tell us why the chin left Iraq. That ain't gonna happen. So, you know, they can keep their fantasies to themselves. But it's weird, man. Like that type of behavior. Oh, Real American? Oh, yeah. Yes. It's on here for the entertainment and the content. Yeah, they got, I mean,
so boring.
I've never been around people that are like, hey, yo, dude.
Watch AJ blows his nose, doesn't put it in the garbage, just throws it on the table. Gross. Gross, man. That's on the table you're going to eat off.
At some point in my life, and I've never had someone be like, yo, dude, you want to take your shirt off? Somebody teach Gigi to do this.
AJ's one of those
This is
guys.
You too, Hamilton.
AJ, you motherfucker, trying to tell me to wash my hands? Bitch, have a shower, you fucking grub. Change your fucking clothes. Wash your fucking clothes, bitch. I've had many showers in the last fucking 2 days. How many have you had, AJ? None? Fuck, my shirt's clean. Is your shirt clean? All the clothes I'm wearing are clean. Are all the clothes you're wearing clean? So, but you're going to show me how to wash my hands? Okay, AJ. Show me. Show me.
Nagat is a man, absolutely.
He'll choose a stall right
Hamilton
next
likes
to you,
men.
and then look down at your junk, and then be like, comparing whose junk.
Notice the poor disabled kid who's forced to listen to me every day. Every day. Almost every day. A few times a week.
You never know with AJ, bro.
Oh, Gigi, it's not that hard to wash his hands.
2 days ago, I was like talking shit, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be bulking up to like 260. And I'm just like fucking talking that shit.
Imagine being so dirty and insecure about it that you have to make a point of washing your hands in front of everybody. Like, you know, it's funny though. Like, he didn't even wash his hands properly. Did anyone even watch that?
Yeah, bulking up to 260. And I was just saying that because I knew AJ.
See, I can't restream this guy because he'll hit me with a strike.
That's the whole reason.
This guy's
I need to get to 200
obsessed.
because Hamilton's 200.
They're obsessed. The chin is always watching. Makes sense. You're right. You're right. She's one of my trolls. Hey, I know Natalie loves me undercover for sure. But she is a dude. Hamilton likes dudes. So I don't even trust her.
Like, yo, you're 100 pounds, I'm 300 pounds.
Yo, he's not making it to 200. What's funny is they all talk mad shit about each other. And they're laughing out together. And they're hanging out together. It don't make sense. I know. Me. That's the best part. What up, Miss Day? Breakfast time. Yo, Mean Beans. I'm telling you, that's the funniest part. Is they're all fake motherfuckers. These are not men. None of them. I told you yesterday.
AJ looks like
Ray Guns, Dankies, Gigi, Maxwell Hamilton. They can all hang out together. They're weird as fuck. Natalie's watching. 100%. That guy was right. That's why I go. That guy's on the fuck. It's his turn all along.
Yeah, AJ's crazy. He's fucking crazy, man. Crazy.
I got them bitches wet. Yo, they be watching me, eh? They would be hurt if I stopped coming on. How you gonna be upset?
Yo, AJ, I'm pretty sure no woman has ever heard your laugh and was like, that's a man I want to be with.
These guys are obsessed with me and everything.
Hey, what's up, JJ, you bitch? If you weren't such a bitch, you could actually chill here with us.
Oh, he's a
You bitch.
birds of the feather flock together, 100%.
It's funny. He literally muted so he could talk about me to his wife. He's probably saying some super gay shit right now about me. Like,
Yeah, birds of the feather. That's a serious saying right there. That's why I said anybody that really fucks with Gigi, I don't care if he tells them they can't hang with me. Because, yo, come on. Gigi's.
He's too soft for YouTube. It's not.
I'm too soft for YouTube. I'm too smart for YouTube. I'm still alive. I thought he's dead. No, that's why he hides from me, Misty, because he doesn't want to be fucking knocked out.
That shit's fucking hilarious.
Those guys don't understand. They could never make me run from YouTube. I leave YouTube and do my own thing because I have a life. And I'm about...
oh, yeah, AJ, because it seemed like you run and hide from YouTube and we run you off YouTube every like 3 months. Then you're back, we run you off, you come back, we run you off. And AJ, honest to God, I've never ever met anyone in my life who talks about fighting someone and like how they would love to go fight them and then never shows up and does anything. Like, AJ, if you really want to fight me so bad, show up, man. Let's fight. I'm saying this publicly on YouTube. If you're hearing me, come on over. I don't give a fuck. I'm not afraid of you.
Progression and doing better things in life. I'm about success. I have a life. If you don't have a life, then you can just sit on YouTube like these motherfuckers.
AJ is about success. He has things in life. Okay, what does AJ have? How is AJ about success? AJ failed as a cannabis grower. He's failing as a snake breeder. He failed as a father. He failed in school. He failed everywhere else in life. He failed so hard he ended up with fucking Amy Lemon, okay? All right? Fucking Don Lemon's fucking twin sister or some shit. Like, AJ's just mad because his girlfriend looks like, I don't know, a cryptid fucking... She looks like if she jumped out at you at night, like you'd shit your fucking pants, man. Like, imagine seeing her walking through a graveyard at nighttime, yo. You'd fucking dip, man. Just start running the other direction.
All night and all day. Hamilton was on YouTube all night. He'll be on YouTube all day. I just don't know why.
So why is it okay for him to be on YouTube all night, all day? Like, I don't have kids, man. My responsibilities are fucking taking care of my pets, and that's it. And, like, as far as, like, I'm concerned, if I want to go to sleep, they can fucking wait. They'll go to sleep, too. And then I'll wake up, I'll do all my things, you know. But I'm not really that responsible to them, right? If my dog wants to eat, he can go fucking eat his food, right? But he's responsible to his kids. If he doesn't make some food, how are his kids going to fucking eat? What, is this 10-year-old kid going to fucking bust out the barbecue? Start barbecuing? I don't know, man. AJ, your oldest son has bitch tits. And you still feed him McDonald's. You smoke in front of your other kid. You beat your wife. AJ, you're a fucking nutcase, man. Nutcase.
No, you just can't be friends, man. Fuck all that shit. That's not how the world works, Mean Beans.
Like he's a little kid and shit.
That's the way the world works.
And she's sitting there just like it keeps him occupied.
They're so fucked up, Mean Beans. I sent Ray Guns those 15 beans because he was supposed to donate money to Monk Me. He didn't donate the money, and then he turns around and says, I called the cops on him over 15 beans. 15 fucking beans. Maple hammy, maybe hammy just one. That dark meat sounds like he is queer for you. 100%. Hamilton goes both ways. Or
yo, like, is this AJ just like for real projecting? Is AJ bisexual? Because like, yo, I'm straight, man. I don't know what more I can tell people. Like, AJ, you were the one asking me to take off my shirt. I didn't. Told you to fuck off and that you're being gay. And you just kept touching yourself and I left. Now you're telling people I'm gay? But wait. I don't know.
just the one way towards guys. Hamilton wishes me and him could be together.
What the fuck? You realize AJ's been talking about being with me for like 30 minutes now.
Yo, and I heard the pineapple under the sea song. I know exactly what that is. My son loves that shit. I know exactly what it is.
Because what did I say?
So is Nick crying in his fucking breakfast sausages this morning?
You like that? Hammy and elephant. That's so perfect. Hammy and elephant. I'm eating my kid's food.
Well, like, I mean, you're not going to increase your testosterone by eating out of plastic all the time, that's for sure.
You're not.
Like, there's a reason why men's testosterone levels are dropping. It's because of all the goddamn plastic.
Why is he so worried about my testosterone?
Yeah, I mean,
am I not manly enough?
I wouldn't even.
I know I'm not supposed to.
Did you just hear him? He's like, am I not manly enough for Hamilton? You know, Hamilton wants to be with me, What, am I not manly enough? Maybe I'll just keep taking testosterone and get more manly. Hey, Hamilton, give me a chance. Like, yo, AJ, you're fucking weird, man. Just, oh my God. Like,
The motherfucker is like schizo. That's just being noisy, man. That's just being noisy as shit.
Like, how come they don't use the stove? Are they really like that afraid of turning on an appliance? Like,
I'm cooking my sausages in the microwave. Hamilton would love some BBC. Yo, I got that BBC for him. Yo.
He's probably like, you're not paying electricity.
You're a jackass for eating kids' food now. How dare you, AJ? You know what I'm saying? Mean beans. I gotta stay alive. Without me, what would the kids have? I gotta stay alive, bro.
without you, what would those kids have, AJ? A better future, more hope in life, more chances in life, more opportunity, probably full stomachs. I mean, like, what do you do for those kids? How do you provide for those kids? Because you don't earn an income, nothing, not one penny. So I'm confused here.
I expect me to not eat ever, nothing. I'm not allowed to have none of my kids' stuff. I'm not allowed to have 2 of my kids' fries, nothing.
When have you ever heard of
Yo, I'm starting to get worried, Slap City. This fucking Hamilton is obsessed with me. He's all night he's been talking about me, bro. I didn't even say nothing.
All night he's been talking about me, bro. Yo, what the fuck did I just hear? Yo, I wasn't even talking about AJ last night. I fucking had nothing to do with him last night. This morning we've talked about him, but we've talked about other people too. To be fair, he went live, started listening to my stream while he's streaming, and like, what? So, like, I don't know, man. Yo, AJ Genetics is fucking weird, obsessed with me, I think. Just, it's weird. It's fucking weird, man.
About him. What the fuck is he thinking about me for?
AJ Genetics used to ask me for so much shit.
How obsessed he is with me? Come on, man. That's what a girl would say. If you date them and then they start lying on you. I did this for my day.
Yo, AJ, you didn't date me, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, yo, man. Yo, all the weird gay shit AJ says to me about me, it's just, yo, it's really starting to become obvious that he wants to leave his wife and fucking get some of that hammy salami.
Why? You know what I mean? That's you can't leave me, you owe me. That's what a girl says. This motherfucker talking about you doing so much for me. I'm getting worried.
Yeah, I made his children's logos. I fucking made videos for him. Fucking grew his plants out. All kinds of shit. Gave him snake advice, how to care for a snake. You don't believe me? I can pull up the fucking DMs, okay? It's all on my Instagram. I had to be like, yo, AJ, man, like, fuck. You know what Fiverr is, right? Why don't you go on Fiverr and start harassing the Indians and leave me the fuck alone? Because I'm not a third world country graphic designer, and I'm not going to jump when AJ Genetics says jump. I'm not even a graphic designer from my country.
On live stream.
Hit him up while he's live streaming. I would be live streaming when he's live streaming.
I don't know, man.
Hey, yo, Hamilton's like Gigi too. This motherfucker lies about everything. Everybody knows Bud's still lies about everything. But Hamilton too?
Weird. Because that's when he got his snake. He got his first snake.
Nah, we were fighting way before
Tell
that. Is
me
he crazy?
everything you know about raising snakes. I'm like,
You know what's funny? Yo, AJ is so demented. Like, honestly, he's demented. You know that, right? I can show you right now where he's asking me how to care for snakes. I could show it.
Come on, dude. What the fuck? We established he is not trying to tell us how to feed a snake. He doesn't know how to feed a snake. He was feeding frozen dogs. Why would you want to help someone?
Like, it's funny. I would do, at the time when AJ was harassing me for all this stuff, I was doing 3 2-hour live streams a day, trying to get monetized, trying to get my watch time. And After 6 hours of streaming, AJ had all day to come through my chat, ask me all the questions he wanted. I'd be done my 6 hours of streaming, and I'd have to deal with like 4 more hours of AJ in my fucking DMs asking for this, asking for that, asking how to do this, asking how to do that. It got to a point where I literally had to tell him, like, yo, fuck off, hit up Fiverr. I'm not your bitch. And if he wants to keep disputing that, I have all the DMs still.
He was like, I only eat as much as I do because Gorilla Grower eats a lot, and I have to out-eat him because I'm a man.
My exact words for Budsville lying his ass off, I'm just going to say. He did make me smoke a lot. If you're around a smoker, of course, like, come on. You're not a smoker if you don't get being around someone that smokes like Gigi. You're going to smoke more. But what I said was, Gigi's a big guy, so I tried to eat as much as him because that's how you gain weight. Eat like a big person eats, and you will gain weight. Don't hate what you want to be. If you see someone's big and you want to be big, embrace that shit. Eat like them.
So AJ's like, if you see someone bigger than you, just steal what they do and do this exact same thing they do until you can take their place. Fuck, man. A little bit of a inside look in his twisted mind. But yeah, you can't just eat the same thing someone else eats and you're going to gain weight. Gigi has the metabolism of a fucking 200-year-old fucking Egyptian fucking mummy, okay? AJ probably has a much faster metabolism, especially with all the meth he uses. I mean, he sweats the calories right off. So, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a winning strategy.
Damn, that was quick smoking. God damn.
Is that a 12-hour?
I need you to make me a millionaire.
I got nothing to do for another, like, fucking 7 hours. I won't lie.
To take my other kid now. Wait until, that work never stops.
Maybe even more, actually. Like, 8 hours.
Take a smoke break and just turn it on. Check your channel out. It's like, everybody wants a favor. They want this. They want that. Fuck. Just, yeah. Fuck it.
Well, like, I'm not, alright, so I'm not a fucking graphic designer, and I've only had the internet for less than 10 years, okay? I've been only on YouTube for less than 5 years. Like, I don't know, fuck all.
Exactly, so who needs anything from them?
An app to my computer or
Like,
whatever.
you just said it
I
right
don't
there.
even know. It's like,
You gotta roll up quick.
literally. And I'm just trying to learn myself, so when AJ's being so demanding, like, make this for me, make that for me, make my kids fucking
That shit's
vote
psychotic,
for this channel.
He would make me look bad for you if you didn't know the story.
Like, you know, there's
And you thought I was really doing this shit. Imagine.
Yeah, does anyone want to see? Does anyone want to see the messages? Let me see if I can pull them up, all right? Let me see if I can pull them up. Because AJ is denying this really hard. Let me see. I might still have the DMs. Let me look. AJ Genetics. Yo, I don't know if I have them in my phone anymore or in my. Well, give me a minute. It's gonna take me a minute. Dude, did anyone just hear that? That was my stomach. Making me look through all these fucking messages, you piece of shit. Might it be this? Okay, it might take a while. Like, this is having to go back like 3 years in messages to find his fucking our conversation. Oh, that's not them. Okay, let me keep looking. Sorry, I had to fart. And we'll keep looking. We're gonna keep looking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy fuck! It may be quite a while back. Oh, here it is. Here it is, right here. Okay, you want me to fucking read out the messages? All right, let me fucking turn on my camera. Hold on a minute. Okay. So this is my messages with fucking Gay J Genetics, all right? Could see it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And you see most of the messages are him bugging me, right? I give him like one word response. He goes on, goes on, goes on. All right, so let's go all the way back to, we're still going, still going. Okay, let's watch. All right, this will be funny. All right, so he's like, hey, Hamilton, I need your mailing address. I got a nice little package ready for you, bro. If only I'd been like, yo, fuck you, man. I'm like, I'm moving, but I'll let you know when I'll let you know when I know my new mailing address. So he's like, so you want me to wait till you move to send it? Because I have it ready now. We can mail it out tomorrow, and you will get it before you move. So I'm like, all right. I gave him my old address. He's like, I made a nice package for you. You're going to be happy, bro. I'm like, I'm going to work more on the video in a bit. I'll email you it by the end of the day. You're awesome. Thanks, man. He's like, take your time, bro. I really appreciate it. Not a problem, man. Thank you. What name you want me to put it in? And then I'm like, how long do you want the video for? And I told him my name. He's like, whatever you think is good, whatever you can do. I'm not a computer guy, so whatever you want to do, bro. I'm like, LOL. He's like, whatever you think will be good for views. 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'll make it dope. Hell yeah, bro. I'm just finishing saving now. I'll try to send it to you via email in 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes in length. Awesome, bro. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to see it. Much respect to you, my brother. I'm like, anytime. He's like, your package will be mailed out Monday with a tracking number. It's like, what? What? So then it's like, all right, thanks, man. He's like, can't wait for you to get your package. You're going to be very happy. And I'm like, if it's too big, send in one video. I'm going to make 2 5-minute ones and send them instead. Or I could post a video on YouTube. You could share it, but you won't get watch time, which is better for you. He's like, give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can give you permission on my channel. I'm like, never mind. I figured out how to send a link of it in email. It'll probably take a bit for you to download, but hopefully not. Did you get it okay? Yeah, buddy. Putting it on YouTube now. And I'm going to put your YouTube link in description also. It's awesome, bro. I love it. I'm glad you like it, dude. He's like, absolutely. Then he sends me the tracking number March 16th. So it was like a few days late. He's like, oh, yeah, man, I'll do an unboxing video. He's like, not a problem, man. Blah, blah, blah. Are you going to do a mail call video when you go on your next live or a video? So he's asking me for another video. This is video number 2. I'm like, I'm going to do a video. I've finished filming. I just got to take some pics and edit. Also, I'll be mentioning it during my next live stream. I'll tag you in the title so it shows up when people search your name. It's like, awesome, man. And so I make him this thing. He's like, I like that, but how can I use it? I want an intro and an outro. I'm like, the outro you got to do on YouTube desktop. You can leave links to your playlist and a subscribe button on the screen. Okay, got it. He didn't get it. And he's like, can you send me that intro the way you sent that edited video to me, bro? I'm like, fuck off. So I sent it to him. He's like, hey, can you make me a different outro? No, he's like, can you make me a different intro for my outro? I'm like, what are you talking about? I've already made you an intro. I've made you a fucking video. I've explained to you how to do the outros or whatever the fuck you call it. So whatever, I sent it in an email. I did it. I made another fucking video for him. Here, let me fix my camera real quick. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. So he's like, I sent it in an email. He's like, can you put my logo in that outro for me? Revision. He's like, yeah, can you send me it? I'm like, yeah, can you send me it? He sends me it, not a PNG. I'm like, when you make a video, just add to the end, just add the end screen I sent you. Add a subscribe tag and put it in one of the spots. It'll make your logo appear. And if they click it, it'll give an option to sub. You can also add a video into the Squarespace. I can't add the link from my end. There will be an end screen template that'll fit exactly into the shape of your end of the video. He's like, I don't know what you mean, LOL. All right. Then he's like, hey, our address is blah, 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 because he wanted me to send him a package now, right? So I sent him a package. Then he's like, got your package, bro. Only thing missing was a love letter. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Then he's like, Hamilton, I got a question for you. My girl's making a new slap for Elijah, but we can't think of anything for the background. I'll send you the picture, and if you can let me know if you could do something with it. Need your new address, sending you out another package. I'm like, all right, here's my new address, man. I'll mess around with the image and see what I can come up with. So I'm like, okay, just sending out some packages and then I'll get right on it. Because, like, literally, he's like, do this, do this, do this. I'm like, yo, man, I got shit to do. I got to send out some packages. Because this was right after a giveaway that night. So I'm like, yo, man, I just did a giveaway. Like, give me a bit to fucking, like, send my shit out and stuff. Like, you're asking for a lot. He's like, no rush, bro. Whenever you got some free time, it's much appreciated. So I sent him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 images. He's like, wow, looks great. I'll show the wife. I'm sure she will like one of them. Much appreciated, bro. He's like, could you see what it would look like with these backgrounds? Another revision. So he sends me 1, 2, 3 backgrounds. If possible, if not, no worries, bro. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images I sent him. He's like, wow, awesome. Now it's going to be hard for her to choose. Thanks. I appreciate it. So I sent him 1, 2, 3 more images. He's like, if you send a pic of your kid, I'm like, if you send a pic of your kid's face, I can place it over the baby in the sun and make him look like the sun. So he sends me these pics of his kid. I sent him 1, 2 more images. He's like, wow, thanks so much, bro. Appreciated. Then he sends me 2 more pictures. He's like, Hamilton, my bro, with those pictures I just sent you, can you make the man holding what's in the second picture I sent you instead of what he's holding? You know what I mean? I'm like, really? Like, and he's like, here's your tracking number. I'm like, thanks. I can try to switch the image from pic 2 into pic 1. He's like, awesome. Can't wait to see what you do. And I did it. Sent him 2 more images. He's like, got your package. Thank you so much. I sent you a nice package, but I'm going to send you some papers with oil on them and blah, 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 blah. Then he's like, hey, bro, you know how I can get in contact with High Spy? She won a giveaway on my channel. Sent him the link. He's like, can you do the first picture with the second picture's background? So I'm like, he's like, your tracking number. I'm like, thanks, man. I'll have that pic for you in a second. Gonna try a new app because I'm having trouble getting the logo without the white background. Give me a few. Sorry, dude. He's like, it's all good. Take your time. Do you want me to color the white background black to make it easier? I forgot to put beans in the package I just sent you, so I'm going to send you some. Like, he's just stringing me along with these shit packages that I never wanted. right? He thinks he's paying me to do all this work. I grow weed, man. What the fuck do I want your weed for, bro? It's gross, and I didn't even smoke it. So I sent him 2 more images. He's like, the second looks lit. We don't know how to make the writing stand out. So I send him literally the app I use. I send him instructions how to use it, and I'm like, that's what I use for written stuff, or I just use a different app. Send him the link to that app. Send him the link to another app. Also, he can do this shit on his own, right? I'm like, check this app out too. Seems pretty cool so far. He's like, awesome, I'll check them out. Then he sends me 2 more photos. He's like, can you do the first picture with the second pictures in the background? You see how you faded it over the logo? She likes that. I'm like, 2 more images sent. He's like, I'm like, I can't find the app I used. I had to delete it after using it to free up space. I'll keep looking for it. When I have the image you want, I'll send it right away. He sends me 2 more images. He's like, can you do that picture with the second picture's background? Like, holy fuck. You know how many separate images AJ has now asked me for? This is like fucking 30 images. I'm like, I couldn't find the app I used. Have you ever checked out Fiverr? It would be way easier and probably cheaper to have a person on there do this for you. They actually have professionals that'll create a logo for like $20 and quick too. He's like, awesome, I'll check it out. Then I sent him another logo, which is what he was asking for. He's like, that's really neat. I'm going to show Keeping Up. And now he's like, Hamilton, you should make a nice video about the misfits. Fuck the misfit losers, straight up. He's like, we just got the snake. How can you tell if it's male or female? I'm like, you got to open up its butt and judge by what you see. To be honest, I took mine in to have a reptile dude look. It didn't cost anything. The guy just opened her and looked. He's like, oh, okay, gotcha. Is there anything we should get for the tank for it? I'm like, does the tank have a temp sticker? He's like, yeah. I'm like, it should be good then. He's like, what is the temp supposed to be? Like, he could have fucking Googled this. Sends me pictures of a snake. I'm like, between 70 and 90. Have a cool area where it'll hide and a warm area where it can bask. 70 F and 90 F, not Celsius. I shouldn't have left that out. He's like, so everything in there is good for the snake? I'm like, yeah, it looks okay. He's like, heck yeah, we just got the snake yesterday. I'm like, it should shed every 5 months or so, depending how fast it's growing. They like it super humid when they shed. If it has any problems, you can ease the skin off in the bath, but it's gross to clean after, and they almost always poo during a shed. He's like, so the warm area shouldn't have a dorm thingy or the cool side or both? LOL, good to know. I'm like, a dorm thing? What? A dorm? What the fuck's he talking about? So I'm like, if it uses the hide, then it's okay. If it doesn't use it, I'd try moving the light. He's like, the snake uses the hide where the light is and also a heating pad there also. Is that too much heat? Between 70 and fucking 90, right? I've told him this several times. Yeah, and he never had snakes before. Here's the proof. He's like, I'm like, it's good. You should take it out for about an hour a day so it gets used to. Otherwise, it can get a little wild. He's like, so it's okay to handle it? We just got the snake 2 or 3 days ago. He's like, how do you feed your snake? In its tank or separate place from the tank? Sorry for all the questions. I'm like, you can use her tank, but I'd take stuff out first so she doesn't bash her head. Yeah, just don't handle her for 24 hours after she eats. It's dead food, so less head bashing, right? I'm like, when the snake strikes, just make sure there's room for it. Otherwise, the snake can hit her face off something. They strike fast and aren't very accurate. Oh, well, okay, got it. Will she eat if I put her in something else? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, awesome. My son Nathaniel held her today. When we put her back in the tank, she went right back to the hide cool side. Hamilton, got a question. Fed the snake last Tuesday night. Supposed to feed today, but I don't think she pooped. What do I do? We haven't seen any poop or even know what to look for. Poop, man. Hey, Hammy, is it okay the snake doesn't it in the day she is supposed to? She ate last Tuesday. We tried feeding her last night, but she wouldn't eat it. Okay, like 2 days went by, I didn't answer. Hey, Hamilton, I got your number. I can text you. Or no, he's like, hey, Hamilton, you got a number I can text you? I'm like, no, 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 No. I'm like, sorry I missed your text. How big was her last meal? I make mine wait a couple weeks in between meals. Give her 3 large feeder mice. Make sure the mice are nice and warm so it can see them. It'll poop about once a month and eat a few mice every 2 weeks, depending on its appetite. If it was a rat, it might take a full month until it wants food again. My snake won't eat rats. I don't blame her. They stink compared to mice and pinky rabbits. I don't think I meant rabbits. I think I just meant to write pinky. I don't know where rabbits came from. She ate a small rat last Tuesday, AJ says. The feeding chart they gave us from the pet store, it looks like she was eating a small rat once a week, but we tried it on Tuesday, and she wouldn't eat it. So on Tuesday, should we try and feed her 2 large mice and see if she eats it, or how long should we wait until we feed her again? I'm like, holy fuck, man. This is now going from July into August. I'm like, yo, they can go months without eating, especially in winter. And in the beginning, I used to waste a lot of food trying to follow those feeding charts. I just feed her every 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks, depending on her behavior. Mine tends to get bitey when she's hungry. And then he comes on my stream and has a big fight with Gigi. I'm like, shit, that was crazy. Thank you for coming on the stream today. I'm glad you got to have your say to Gigi in front of us all. Gigi has fucked over a lot of people, it seems. He's like, thank you, Hamilton, for letting me get that off my shoulders. You know I've never had any problems with you. Don't let anyone tell you different. As soon as I get my packages out, I got one for you. And then he shows me the messages he gets from Budsville, the emails. He's like, this is showing you why Budsville turned on me, not a troll. And he's like, this is where Gigi calls me an N-word. And it's a voice message. I'm like, wow, crazy shit, man. Like, at this point, like, yo, I just want AJ to leave me the fuck alone, man. Like, I'm barely responding. So everything Keeping Up was saying in her chat shows, I ain't lying. People can think what they want. And then he shows me 1, 2, 3, 4 screenshots of emails I didn't ask for, I don't care about. Here's where he's talking about the feds. I'm done with people talking shit and lying on me. The only reason I'm showing you this because of the shit being said about me and Keeping Up in your chat, and just want to show you they're lying on me. He's like, did you hear the video I sent you? Was there volume? I didn't respond for like 2 weeks, man. I'm like, yeah, I heard Gigi call you the N-word loud and clear. Basically, I'm like, I'm sorry, you got to go through that. Okay, so I think this is around when he like stops asking me for shit. So then, all right, so then AJ and I had a falling out. He messages me. So it's like that. You think you can talk to me like you're my age? Cool, Hamilton, I got your number. I'm like your age? He's like, you will never have to worry about me saying anything about you. I never said anything bad, but you want to come at me? Cool. I'm like, bro, you're the one giving yourself a bad rep, not me. He's like, jealous. Very bad, bro. I'm like, me? Come on, dude. It's like, don't worry about me. I don't worry about you, bro. Keep rocking your channel. Just don't worry about me. I've been don't with you. Be buds with Gigi. All good, bro. I'm only addressing your message to me in my video. I'm like, dude, you've changed a lot since we met. I don't know what you're going through, but it's cool, G. Just don't involve me with it. He's like, I don't tell you what to do. I'm older than you, and I have way more brain power. So just so you know, I will keep doing me. So just so you know. That's how he writes. I'm like, are you drunk? He's like, Hamilton, kick rocks. I'm not Duval. Don't piss me off, kid. I don't even talk to you, dude. I'm like, haha, you're so triggered. Calm down. You'll live longer. He's like, please go away. Don't need people like you in my life or around anyone I know. I'm good. Peace. I'm like, you're nuts, bro. It's really showing. Lay off the meth or whatever you're doing, bud. It's a bad look. And still, like, I haven't started insulting him. I'm just like, are you crazy? Are you drunk? Are you high? It's like, this is because you think I was talking bad about you? Meth, you, the drug-addicted kid. I'm like, kid, LMAO. He's like, you're perfect, bro. Cool, keep talking. You are a kid. Fuck you, bro. You ain't shit. I'm like, nobody's perfect, but you're acting like an asshole. He's like, do you really care what I think? Or do you really care? Sorry. Do you really think I care what you think, Mr. Perfect? I'm like, are you on something? Real talk. He's like, anyway, now we really know where we stand with each other. Peace. Have a great life. Then he messages me again. Dumbass, you're the one that came at me with your bullshit message. Don't worry, I saved it. Everyone know I didn't say one bad thing about you. I'm like, yeah, go tattle. It's what you do, rat. He's like, leave my name out your mouth. Who do you think you are, kid? Fuck you, Hamilton. I will show you a rat. He threatened a rat on me right there. You see that? I'm like, ha ha ha. I bet you will. Are you done now? He's like, your life is bad already. I don't have to do anything to you. I'm like, ha ha ha. He's like, yep, I'm done. I'm like, yeah, I'm not the one on meth selling weed on YouTube. You are. But yeah, sure. My life is so bad. It's like, cool. And LOL, I'm on meth. LOL. Is that what you're thinking about doing? Dumb fuck. I knew it. I'm like, it's what I deduced by your demeanor. Just saying. He's like, bye, bro. I'm like, you're acting really strange. Okay, bye. Then I'm like, if you make this conversation public, it's just a fair warning. I have 2 copyright notifications by your channel. Apparently you use my content. I can immediately hit you with 2 copyright strikes. Fair warning. And then I'm like, a couple days later, he's starting to make it public. I'm like, meh, make it public, to be honest. Share the link. I'm not afraid of you, bitch. You're calling me out and having me blocked, retard. I'm like, can we talk yet, asshole? I'll lift the strikes. But I want you to apologize. I had your back since day one and only left that comment after reading Stickbuild's comment. You were saying you agreed with exactly what he said. That's when I left the comment. You said 2 minutes later, I'm good though, so I fucking deleted it. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways. Yeah, so that's the last time he ever messaged me. But you see, there was like 40 fucking requests. Please do this, Hamilton. Please do this. I need this image. I need that image. My kid needs an image. My wife needs an image. I need an intro. I need an outro. I need a new intro. I didn't like that image. Make me a new image. Can you make this image into that image? Like, and then this guy had the nerve, right? As soon as like, I had a lot of beef. AJ just jumped on that bandwagon. He's like, yo, fuck Hamilton Homegrown. After I had done all that shit for him, helped him out, shared him out, made his fucking content for him. He's so embarrassed by what you just exposed that he ended his life. Yeah, because like he doesn't want people to see the truth, man. That's what it's all about.
Some of you guys know my channel now.
Oh, I got a coffee. So yeah, he did ask me how to raise the snakes. I taught him everything he knows, apparently.
It's crazy. This guy's crazy.
Then I figured out how to do it. I sat down, did the research, watched YouTube videos. But people don't have that patience. They want it now.
Now that I've done showed everyone the
So my
messages.
abilities weren't that great. I was just using like a fucking face swap app and like some really basic Photoshop shit. And like, he's like, this is good enough. Do it again. I'm like, what the fuck? So I do it again, just like, and then I wake up.
Yo, I beat up everyone. They must be really scared of
I
me.
was not happy with it.
They must really be scared of me. I'm the most violent motherfucker you'll ever meet. God damn.
You send me
See the kind of
scenes.
image
You
that
send me
I give off, or
and
just
all
the way
of those
people
scenes
want
when
to
they
think about
arrive.
me. Meanwhile, it takes a lot to get me to fuck you up.
The only scenes that were alive were the ones that were in the weed that wasn't supposed to have
A
fucking
guy in real life though don't take much.
And then so he's like begging me to come on the street. So like that's another thing. He's like, oh, you
Have a
gotta make
baby.
videos on my street.
She could never
So
have
I
a
made
baby.
videos.
She doesn't have
And
the
then he
right
fucking
woman
stole
parts.
my
First of
fucking
all.
videos. And just
He's still on that shit. Can you believe that shit? The fuck?
Exactly, Nini.
I stole his videos for the next 10 years. God damn.
The next
He was
10
growing
years.
my strains. Look.
And honestly, like if I bought strains off like a fucking genetics company online and grew them out and made videos and shouted out their brand, do you think that brand would steal my fucking content? No. They might share it, but they're not gonna fucking steal it. Just because you bought beans off someone doesn't give them the right and access to your fucking hard, like, you're hard working on content that your content that you worked hard on is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. But it fucking pisses me off, man. He thought I owed him so much. And what did I ever fucking get from him? I never benefited from any of that. AJ wasn't doing anything for me. I was constantly on his beck and call. Yeah, man, this is how you do this. This is how you do this. This is how you do this. I basically taught him how to be a fucking YouTuber, how to fucking take care of his snakes. But no. And I bet he's going through his Instagram right now trying to delete it. Doesn't realize I have the whole thing screenshot. I had the whole thing. As I was reading it, I was screenshotting it. Because I'm not stupid, I know. Does he crip walk? Oh.
Oh, snap. I don't want to drop them.
Let me look, see what he's eating.
Different Gary B. But you're welcome. You're welcome. You're allowed in. Everybody's fucking welcome in this motherfucking chat. No, and if she had a baby, she'd be like 600 pounds. She would never look.
Excuse me. So again, Misty is way bigger than Natalie. And even your girlfriend, AJ, isn't that thin. Just their faces because of the hepatitis. I mean, from the face down, she's kind of thick, isn't she, AJ?
Wait.
Exactly, Natalie. Is that why you won't make me that fucking graphic that I've been asking for 6 months?
Definitely Gary, huh? The wrenched Gary is Gary. The wrench Gary is Gary. Gary has a wrench.
Yeah, we got that, AJ. You said it 5 times.
He was in here.
Dipshit.
Somewhere further up. I'm looking for him.
No, he said if you got pregnant, you'd be 600 pounds.
There he is.
But that's not true. You know how heavy my fucking sperm would have to be to make you 200 pounds or 600 pounds?
She'll be getting oversized. Mama, yo. She will be ridiculously sized. No flipping over to my phone. No flipping over.
It's funny. I'm literally the only person watching
Gary
AJ's
got
stream.
different accounts.
He had to end it because I was killing him in views.
Accounts going on, but it's all good. It's all gravy, baby, in here. Let's see what these eggs are doing. Let's see what these eggs be on.
Yo, imagine. Yeah, honestly, that baby looks like it's 5 years old, Natalie. I don't know what's up with that baby. I've never seen a baby come out with a goatee. But goddamn. The baby was born with a tattoo. I don't understand. Are you sure a midget didn't just switch spots with the baby?
I ain't greedy, just 2 eggs.
Yo, they should put a camera on that baby. Make sure it's not just a fucking homeless midget trying to get a free ride in life. That happened to me once. I had my dog tied up at the store while I went in. I came back. I thought I untied my dog. I get home. I feed him. I'm like, holy fuck, that's a homeless person. So I went back to the store. I left the homeless person in front of the store. I got my dog, and I went home. But that fucker tricked me.
Well, and that's so that's why his face is getting all swollen. It's from the he's on a very it's a big treatment for Hep C. They're really trying to save his life.
Nothing wrong with that.
I wish him well, man. Hopefully they can cure him of his Hep C.
His eyes look like he got into a fight with Mike Tyson or something like that.
Okay, let me check my Google search history. I'll tell you what the medication's called.
That's one of the bad things about an experimental medicine, no matter what you have.
Methotrexate. METHOTREXATE. It's medication for Hep C. Google it yourself.
He's gonna start vomiting blood, shooting blood, and like living fucking
Dr. Henny.
panic attacks, and sweats, and fevers. And it's like, man, what are you treating?
My face is swollen
You won't get
because I'm eating more.
at one time.
Whose face doesn't get bigger when they gain weight?
Anytime a doctor told me
I was down to about 150
every single time I got
pounds
every single symptom.
when my Crohn's was at its worst. And then
Crohn's.
as soon as I got the treatment for it, and I could start eating, boom, I'm back up to 175.
His Crohn's. His Crohn's. AJ does not have Crohn's. He's got Hep C. Google the medication I just mentioned. It's for treating hepatitis. Crohn's. Fuck off.
Hopefully 180.
Yeah, what's up, Stewie? I never sleep,
180
man.
pounds is the goal.
I don't know if it was anxiety or
Then I'm gonna go see Hamilton.
my doctor was giving me, but like, come on, Hamilton, get a boner.
Like, he's like, I'm going to get to be 180 pounds, and then I'm going to go see Hamilton. And then he starts punching in the air. Like, what the fuck, man? Bro, just if you're that scared, bring a baseball bat and then come fight me, all right? Pussy ass bitch.
And I was just making it like worse.
Yeah, that would depress me and cause anxiety.
I'm just
And
playing.
it was
I'm just
funny too,
playing.
because I was just in this like new relationship, and so
I know Hamilton would never have the balls to come see me.
Let's see, for arthritis?
For like a month, I went off though.
No way, it's for arthritis too. I don't know, man. I Googled it, and it all came up fucking hepatitis shit. Like, it's a medication that can be used to treat multiple things. But in Canada, what it's primarily used for is to treat Hep C. Methotrexate.
Like you have blue balls 3 days in a row, and they just ain't getting better. It was so bad that I couldn't even stand up. It felt like literally my balls would rip out of my stomach. I had to just lay in bed until the meds stopped like working. And then one day I'm
Like, listen to AJ listening to me talk about a story about jerking off.
myself like,
That's a gross story.
Imagine this whole family had to hear that story while they ate breakfast. Hearing about my dick while you eat sausage, AJ. Sorry, I'm fucking. That's just too funny, man.
Finally got my system clean off the opiates. I actually felt
Fucking hilarious.
This guy's talking about experimental drugs and clean out the opiates. I ain't never been on opiates, goddammit. Ever.
My body.
Bitch, you don't have enough money for opiates.
You know what? I was kind of the same way for muscle relaxers. They kept trying to give me more and more muscle relaxers. I'm like, yo, like this. How do muscle relaxers help? Like, you got a sore back. Like, it's not your muscles that hurt. It's your fucking bones and nerves that hurt. So what the fuck muscle relaxers do? And then I was like, fuck this. I'm not taking them anymore. Within like a few months, my back was like relatively pain-free.
I mean, it was still sore and it hurt, but it wasn't like stopping hurting.
Well, it just wouldn't get better on the meds. I went off the meds, it got better.
AJ just usually puts them in his oil.
This is doctors don't teach you how to take your meds.
AJ just puts his fucking pills in his oil. What fucking pills? Be specific.
Honestly, most doctors will just give you whatever the fuck they can give you.
It's a failing live stream, though, Hamilton. Failing live stream.
I mean, and a lot of people take.
You guys ain't even gonna get good clout off of me.
In the morning because
I'm just a regular dude.
I'm at work 3 hours later. I'm starting to hurt.
Avoid rice in Japan must be.
Yeah, that's how
Avoiding rice in Japan must be a bitch. Why avoid rice, man? They got that. I lost 5 pounds for 3 weeks now. Just ready for a wedding. Yo, congratulations.
You know what's funny? Misty lost 5 pounds because she had a vaginal rejuvenation surgery, and they had to cut away 5 pounds of rotting flesh to rejuvenate that nasty, nasty fucking swamp hole.
Congratulations, Misty. You didn't have to lose no weight, though. What you losing weight for? What happened?
Fuck yeah, man. I'll blaze with you guys. Cheers.
You know what, Natalie? If you're gonna be dropping fucking personal info like that, I'm just gonna say this: fucking, I try have sex with Natalie, her vagina was too small, so it took a little, like, you know, not the first day, not the second, the third day, we fucking got in there.
Yeah, I got in there.
She's a virgin, like I got the secret full cook.
She's not pure, and we are never getting married unless, like, you know, she doesn't want me to sign a prenup.
What?
Well, I'll marry her, but I'm not signing a prenup.
See how much attention AJ's paying right now, listening to me and my dirty sex details?
Or make him pay.
Yo, honestly, Natalie would make a great single mom.
What?
I'm just saying, like, if I got her pregnant, I think she'd make a real...
Wait. Can you take an anti-inflammatory instead? Because anti-inflammatories are so much, I don't know, everyone's body's different. Everyone reacts to meds differently. The only med that ever helped my back was that celecoxib or like Percocets. You know? I just needed something to like fucking bring down the inflammation so my body could actually heal and I could rest and then it would heal. The more I rested, the more it got better. But those muscle relaxers, fuck, I blame them, man, for a lot of shit that went wrong with my back. Like, I used to have big ass, like, you know, in your lower back, how there's like that bend, it like goes out and then goes in, then it goes out again, where like your spine is. Yo, I used to have a huge bend there, and then I started taking fucking muscle relaxers, and it just got smaller and smaller. My dick started getting smaller, and I'm like, oh no, I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think so.
Great single mom.
My God.
You have got to be a sad motherfucker.
Oh, so many things wrong with that cabinet.
Call yourself hanging out over there.
So do you think AJ puts... I think he was putting medication in his oil, because remember how it was like making everyone sick?
Dude, people couldn't even stand up no more. They were just like dropping.
Yeah.
Fentanyl.
It was sick that they were like throwing up, thought they were going to go to the hospital.
When you're so worried about another man's success, this much, Hamilton, there's something fucking wrong with you.
Wait, did you want to poison those people? Because that's the only way what I just mentioned would be a success, AJ. You sent out oil, and like 9 out of 10 people told you to get fucked, that it almost killed them.
He was on fentanyl or something. That reminds me of people on antipsychotic meds that make you
Not
want to
worried
sleep
about
and
me,
shit.
eh?
What was it? Like lorazepams. Like they make you fucking pass out of nowhere and shit. It's like for anxiety.
Dude, I got a story about those, man. My doctor had me on 6 of those a day. 6 a fucking day, man.
They're not good for anybody.
The thing was, like,
No lorazepam.
I don't know. Maybe like everyone else has different effects with medication. I could never ever feel anything from lorazepam. And they could, like,
I gotta eat this first, boys. I gotta eat this
I'd just
first.
be like,
His gross plate of food.
hey, one time I was in a psych ward and I had like security guard holding me down, and a nurse came and fucking shot me up with lorazepam, and I was like, fine. Didn't do a goddamn thing. But eventually my doctor took me off them, and I went through like horrible fucking withdrawal. Apparently I was like hardcore addicted to them. Because you're taking 6 a day and then the odd fucking injection at a psych ward. And then you try to pump the lorazepam, like that shit can kill you, man.
You were lorazepam addicts.
All these guys have been addicted to it.
Well, you know, you gotta be careful going off some of these meds. They can't
Gotta eat
just
something
take
healthy
you off
too
them.
with
You
it.
gotta, like,
I'm just waiting for this macaroni. Man, I gotta show what this looks like. Hold on, let me
Yo,
show you
he's
just
now
the
been
first
making
part.
breakfast for an hour and a half. An hour and a half. He's got a plate of mostly cooked food, but it's just sitting there. Yeah, now he's showing it. Burnt ass sausages, fucking dry toast, disgusting eggs that he cooked in a microwave. Ew. Ew, AJ, you're gonna eat that?
But that automatically just shows they're just an ignorant dick. Okay? I was in the military back in 95. just after Desert Storm during the Iranian conflict. And I have no problem with your fucking heritage or anybody's heritage from that part.
I hear that, Uncle Dunk.
Dude, she's not like one of the main family members. Like, my God, man, everyone's gonna come from somewhere.
That's right.
I'm just worried about this, man. The Middle East is not different from Africa or Italy.
I hope you see that breakfast, Gigi. You want to talk mad shit all day yesterday? This breakfast is for you. Or lunch, brunch, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's like fucking. It's like lunchtime, AJ. Not quite breakfast, buddy.
From Wisconsin. She sound like in the bushes. Like, I need to park my car in the garage. It's like, what? Then I need to go onto my roof. Yeah. Yes, Roth.
Imagine if the entire military acted like that one guy, and we went overseas. Oh, you're too tan, and just start shooting people. Are you fucking stupid?
Prego gabapentin or Prego gabapentin. I used to take gabapentin. Dude, I've taken like every med there is, man. The only med that helped my back was an anti-inflammatory called celecoxib. CELEXOIB. Or COXIB. CELEXOXIB. Celecoxib. And they're good, man. Like, you got inflammation problems? Fuck. Like, I have a herniated disc in my back, but honestly, like, when it gets aggravated, the only thing that works is an anti-inflammatory for me. They're hard on my system, though. I don't like to take them.
That's why I said, fuck this bullshit. I produce something that's good and clean and proper. And all these haters, people in the world just have hate in their heart.
Do you hear this guy yelling about me?
Like, you know, all Gigi's trying to do is make sure nobody gets my genetics because he knows he can't get them. So he doesn't want anybody to have nothing. Same thing they're doing with the oil. They know they can never get it again, so they don't want anybody else to have it. Budsville knows that Moonrock was good that he smoked, but whatever. It's no loss to me, man. I wasn't making no money either way.
I don't want to sound like a fucking Russian.
Think about it. Try get a $20 bottle of oil now. Sunch wins. They just couldn't handle it. Yep. Bunch of lightweight pussies. That's right. See, Ben had it, so he knows. There ain't nothing in there except for fucking THC.
So we like sent in the military and like, no, go back.
I don't care what anybody says about the oil. The oil will be. I'll just keep it locally.
The way AJ eats his food, it's funny the way he eats. I'm sorry, but he even eats like a fucking jackass.
Get Gigi's nasty oil.
So AJ just basically ate the whole pack of sausages, said they were good, and that there's 3 left. How's that gonna feed your 4 kids and wife? 3 sausages? Oh my God. I guess the kid ain't eating. Look at his community tab. Could you send me it on a screenshot or something? I can't. I'll have to leave the stream, and I'm worried because he ended it that I won't be able to find it again.
It's funny too. All French Canadians sound like pirates.
Gabapentin. Just never take pregabalin. That shit don't do nothing, man. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, I gotta get your address, man. I've had a t-shirt for you that I bought like around Christmas, and I'm just holding on to it, waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out and get something to eat, alright?
And Jeremy, if you don't want to give me your home address to send it to you, you can give me like the address of your local post office, and I can just ship it to the post office, and you can pick it up. I won't need your address. All right, I'll Instagram you in a bit. Because you're a good dude, man. I've always wanted to send you out something.
Oh, poor Hammy.
I know you don't really take part in a lot of the giveaways because we're giving away stuff you don't really want or need.
About me.
When you could be here helping me on my house. Don't you feel bad? No. It's like, hell no.
When I'm done here and doing this stream, I got fucking chores to do, man.
You started this
Gotta take all the fucking bird cages and goddamn empty the shit trays.
Did you send me it, babe?
Your birds are fucking messy. Yep. They're like, oh, you just filled this food. Okay, let me slam my face into it so it goes everywhere but in my mouth.
That's not it. Could you send me a screenshot of it on Snapchat?
Well, some birds are alright. You gotta pair it. Like shit in the spot. No. Quail, they shit wherever the fuck they gotta shit, you know what I mean? Same with the partridge.
Breakfast is served.
Well, the partridge are getting
Breakfast is served.
Ew, what even is that? Ew, what even is that?
Oh shit!
Fucking like
Sausage,
5-day-old
some
box
toast.
macaroni, toast, gross microwave egg, burnt sausage.
That's leftovers right here.
I'm doing good, Jeremy. How you doing, man?
Well, thank you, Salty Pickle. I'm gonna be maybe streaming some of that, so you might get to see it again.
That shit is good.
How you doing, Chris?
Whose shit show was last night?
Jimmy's. Yo, that guy's a fucking asshole, man.
Yep, he is, Joony. If you're listening, or one of your friends are listening, you're an asshole.
Is he drinking again?
Yeah, he's off the ice.
Should stay with smoking edibles.
So, like, he just, I don't know.
Yo, the breakfast sausages. Oh my god, this is the best part. This is the best part. Oh my god, they're so good. You want some breakfast sausages? No, of course not. I know. You should though. They're good. Trust me. They're better than chicken.
Better than chicken. Did a black guy just say he prefers
I'm gonna turn
something
this
over
right
chicken? Come on, man. We all know chicken is by far the superior meat. Fuck, chicken is great. You can have chicken on anything. You can put chicken on chicken. You know what's really good? Steak fried chicken. Oh. I don't even know how that makes sense, but it's an American thing, and you Americans know about Flavor Town. Yo, I didn't understand, man. I'm from Canada. Yo, we don't have a Flavor Town in Canada unless you go make maple syrup. America has a Flavor Town in every city. Every fucking city. There's like, okay, there's that street, that's Flavor Town. Then there's this other street, and that's Flavor Town South. No, Natalie, chicken is by far superior to sausage. You know there's chicken in most sausage. Chicken, pork, whatever the hell else they can throw in there. They don't give a shit, man. Some beef.
No jam mills here. I brought that strawberry in, eh? Let me find a water bottle for him.
A water bottle? How come AJ gets juice and his kid gets water? And how come he doesn't get a fresh bottle of water? How come you go and find a water bottle? Like, you just go, AJ, and look in your dirty house till you find a dirty water bottle. You rinse it off, fill it with water, and give it to your kid? My God, is that all he's going to eat today? Is that why he's screaming in the background? Yeah, Bushes. It's going to be a long one. I'm on 7 hours now.
Water out of this brand new water bottle. I'm about to spill it out. Maybe I'll try drinking some water.
Look, now he's even stealing this kid's fucking water.
Oh, there you go. I'll try to drink the water. If I can't drink it, I can't drink it.
Yo, I thought that bottle was for your kid. Poured some in a glass. Now he's chugging from it. Yo, he just finished that kid's whole bottle of water. He's like, yo, I got to get the kid a bottle of water. He just drank the whole ass bottle of water.
Get that water weight. Look, I just went through that so that I can hook Nathaniel up.
Look, now he's pouring fucking... All right. Now he's pouring some juice in the bottle for his kid. All right. That's better. That's better. Not fair. AJ's drinking fucking juice. The kid don't get shit.
Really? Yeah. That's strawberry. It's the good one. What do you want to eat?
Yeah, there's no video up. I'm not gonna restream him because like he'll just fucking strike me. You know what I mean? So we're just listening to the audio. Can you hear it? Okay.
There's sausages. I could cook you some eggs. But if cereal's what you want, cereal's what you got. More water. Got to get that water weight up.
AJ's fucking nuts, man.
You never have enough water weight when you're me. All ripped and cut. Always having technical difficulties.
AJ's always having technical difficulties. Probably because he sits down to pee.
See? My breakfast compared to yours? So that's why I'm 20 pounds heavier. People think you're heavier than me. I know, they don't know.
Stronger than you.
That's impossible. Technically, it's impossible.
I have more willpower than you.
You don't. I'm the one that you said I have to give you confidence.
What are you talking about?
Up there is when you said that with the snakes. I have to give you confidence.
Too much.
Come on, I'm the one that pushes you.
You just admit to pushing his kid. Oh, AJ, chew your fucking pasta, man. I know you're lacking teeth, but give it a try, man. You know you digest food better if you chew it. Ew, gross.
It's too much food first thing in the morning.
Who the fuck
180, dude.
chugs a bottle of water with breakfast? That's a good way to throw up.
You've never been 180. No. Ever in your life.
Yo, the way they talk about like reaching 180 pounds is weird, isn't it?
I'll show you.
Like now him and his son are competing. He's making fun of his son's weight. His son's got bigger tits than my girlfriend.
Come with no cute smiles. You know I'm gonna have to show you how. I'm gonna have to take you to eat breakfast. And lunch.
170. But you stop getting hotcakes in the morning every single day.
No, it's because you're at school. You were 170 when you were home. As soon as you went to school, you'd have been 180 by now if you were still home. Tell the truth. But you're not, though.
New channel? Yeah, Gustavo AP. Is it Gustavo AP? Bob? If it's not, then I don't know. Well, it's all the eating, the giggling, the like constantly trying to show off. Like, I'm going to chug this whole bottle of water, not drink it in a reasonable time. I'm going to chug it. And then since...
You can't try ketchup now, dude.
Yeah, Guatemalan Joe Dirt. Gustavo AP.
You're basically 25 pounds.
Is he live?
You do.
Yo, I swear to God, Natalie, his son's got bigger tits than you. He's got bitch tits.
Oh, shit.
It's because all that kid eats is McDonald's.
You be ripping and running.
He literally grew tits like a chick.
You didn't miss a damn thing.
Yeah, 5 mouthfuls of food. 3, 2, 1, gone. 1 mouthful of food. 2 mouthfuls of food. 1, 2, 3 chews, gone. Yo, why does AJ only ever chew his food 3 times and then swallows? This is weird. It's like watching a bird eat. There's like, fucking swallows it down.
Let me show these guys off.
Because he's scared, Natalie, of people reporting him losing
Drinking
another
coffee.
channel.
Hell yeah.
It's hard to catch him live. I mean,
That's all you were thinking about when you started your errands was relaxing, eh?
It's noon. AJ Genetics hasn't even eaten breakfast yet. What's he gonna do today, you wonder? Like, what's AJ's big plan for the day, I wonder?
Ooh, it's chilly down here.
Yo, I say we all pitch in and fucking buy AJ's family some heat.
Wow, I'm putting on the weight, boy. Matter of fact, let me take my prednisone real quick. Oh shit, I gotta take that folic acid. Like a little bit. You know our body uses CalMag? Calcium, magnesium. We as human beings need those supplements if we're low on them.
Where? AJ, he's always taking supplements. Is that why he's always at that one room in that gay gym getting those supplements? Making sure he doesn't spill a single drop of the supplements that come from the penises? AJ, you penis simp!
Ooh, egg.
I don't know. I forget.
Sausage.
Oh yeah, you penis supplement fucking sampler.
This is how not to eat.
Penis supplement sampler. AJ Genetics swallows another man's sperm later today on YouTube. Be there or be square. Yo, honestly, I'm kind of wondering. Hey, haven't any of you guys seen like AJ's dramatic weight increase and then like considered taking testosterone? So I kind of was like, all right, I'm gonna look into this a little bit. I just wanted to learn. Really, I don't know much about it, and like a lot of guys are on TRT therapy. It's like testosterone replacement therapy, TRT, and apparently it makes your hair fall out. Like it increases like all these risks for you and shit. And I don't know, man. But it's funny, like. If I took a dose of that TRT, fuck, man. I don't even think Natalie could handle me if I went on testosterone. She'd be like, holy fuck, man, why is all your hair falling out? And I'll be like, fuck you, bitch. Then I'll punch the drywall.
I need to slow down.
All he ate was a plate of food. He's not even finished it.
I can't wait to smoke a joint.
Now he's going to take a smoke break halfway through breakfast. Yeah, that's healthy, AJ. Vehicle stuff. LOL in the desert, according to Charles. Okay, that's where she belongs, is stuck in the desert, that fucking wacky whore. Takes another mouthful. 1, 2, 3, chews, gone. Takes a mouth of bread. 1, 2, 3, chews, gone.
Well, all these suckers on YouTube are talking about me. This is what I'm doing.
Trying to chew bread.
Hanging out. Getting bigger. I've always wanted to be big my whole life. And I was there.
AJ's always wanted to be big his whole life. Oh, but then he used to be big, but then he mysteriously shrunk. How does that happen, AJ? Hepatitis C?
5 years ago. I lost all that shit quick. Couldn't believe it.
AJ has never been a big
shouldn't be
deal.
picking out like this, though. I know this is a bad idea.
He's only eating breakfast, man. Imagine whining this much about having to eat your own goddamn fucking breakfast. How you doing, Magical Garden?
What's left on the plate?
Sir Jacob. And any gorditas that are out there listening. Hola. Hola. Mi amo es James.
It's so good, though. I want to keep eating it.
¿Dónde está gorditas? Yo quiero gorditas and champú to wash the gorditas.
No more. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, I won't lie. I avoid exercise at all costs.
Oh my god.
I like lifting weights, but I avoid exercise, man.
Where Hamilton at?
I'm right here, bitch. Fat boy. AJ's looking like he's got a food belly or a food baby. You know what's funny? If I ever were to fight AJ, I would just kick him right in the stomach. Boom!
You gotta
Burst
get
his
that belly to get
intestines.
that size.
Give him a hernia.
I still gotta drink like a peanut drink.
Bulging disc and herniated disc. That's what I got, herniated disc. My lower back. It's like near my fucking
So, man, how's it going?
pelvic bone.
Oh, I
and
didn't read what
shit.
Ben said. I was 194 pounds the day I hit the deer on my motorbike. That stripped 60 pounds of muscle off me. Damn. I still ain't put it back on after 10
Ben
years.
Seen Lots
Pisses
weighs
me off.
134 pounds.
You were a wrecking machine, Ben.
Look at the way
That's exactly
AJ
what I
idolizes
weighed
heavier
4 or 5
men.
years ago. 194, 95 pounds. Wrecking machine.
So AJ, it's funny you
are a machine
consider
at that
someone
weight.
194
Wait, 20
pounds.
pounds for
Oh,
a man? As
I
long
meant
as
to
he ain't
pause
super
this, not
tall.
turn on my camera.
That's the
So it's funny the way AJ talks about like guys who weigh 190 pounds and like, what's his obsession with bigger men? You know, he heard Jones went up to heavyweight. Yo, AJ is like, he's only 5'4". I don't think he'll ever reach 200 pounds, and if he does, it's not going to be healthy for him. But like, I don't know, man. Fuck. Like, if he wants to really gain some weight, yo, I can fucking hook him up with my ex-girlfriend's number. I gained like fucking 60 pounds during that relationship, man. So like, he should just hook up with my ex. It's funny because Natalie works out. Lately, I've been like, I don't know. It makes me feel like when I hear about her working out, I feel like, well, no, I got to work out. Thanks, bitch. So I've been like lifting weights more. But like, I don't know. I don't take it that seriously. Like I like to like focus on one muscle a week, do like a really heavy fucking workout, and then just kind of be in pain the rest of the week. And once that pain goes away, I fucking focus on another muscle and like just go on and on. But I don't know. Working out fucking sucks. You know what I've been doing too? Like steps. So it's like you just like go on one step, like do the step, then you do like a knee lift, then you go back down, then you do it with the other leg and do like a knee lift with the other leg. That shit works pretty good, man. For real. What's up, gents? How you doing, man?
perfect weight. I'm going to be 180. Apex grower. Is it true you're a cop caller? You tell me. You tell me what you think. You think from Canada I called the cops on someone in the States over 15 seeds?
Yes.
When Gigi ripped me off for a quarter pound of weed? You think I called the cops over 15 seeds? Do you know how many people ripped me off on YouTube that I just left alone?
Oh, we got someone backstage.
You know how many people owe me? $100 here, $100 there, this, there, that, there. Over 15, 34-inch waist, 19-inch neck. God damn. What the heck?
Like, why is AJ like so like 36-inch waist, 19-inch neck? Damn! Damn! How's it going, man? Welcome to the panel today.
Yeah, Aaron.
Top of the morning to you, you mad cunt.
I just heard you talk about weights and that, and like I know a little bit about weights, the old no pain, no gain sort of stuff.
And it's a lot of pain involved, man.
Oh yeah, well, that is sort of like why not many people are biffed up. And the thing is
the easy part is getting that big. The hard part is staying that big.
Yeah, exactly. It's not good for you to stay big forever.
Oh no. Arnold Schwarzenegger, he like had, but like it could have been through a bit of steroids and that. But usually, the heart gets strained with all that muscle that he had to have a pig.
Dude, Schwarzenegger will probably be dead in the next 2-3 years. You know that, right? He's not. Last time I seen him, he looked so bad, so old.
Yeah. Well, he's in his 70s, isn't he?
Yeah.
And so, like, it is that age because, like, once you get to like your 70s, 80s, like, if you make it past your 80s, people think that's good because usually it's mid 70s in it. Like, people.
Dude, I'm gonna be happy if I'm making 65.
Yeah.
I'm already like 208 in 15 years.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the body, it's strained the heart because it's like a muscle, and so the more it has to like pump the blood, the lesser it gets weaker. Yeah, and that.
Yeah,
So
well, look at Andre the Giant. Like, he was huge.
Yeah.
His heart.
Yeah. Well, I think he had I forget the exact term for it, but it's like he just kept growing. I think even as he died, I think he was still growing. I don't know.
Do you know the world's tallest man started out life as a midget?
Right? What?
That's fucking kind of crazy, though, right?
What's that?
Like, all right, so these parents gave birth to a dwarf.
Oh yeah.
They were like, happily being parents, whatever. All of a sudden, one day this dwarf started growing, and he like ended up being the world's tallest man. There's a statue of balls.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Because I don't know. Like, two dwarfs can have a normal sort of height child.
And so if you have dwarf in your family, that means you also have gigantism in your family.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's what Andre had, gigantism, where they just keep growing and growing, don't they? The gene that like most people have that stops them growing when they get to like 21 or 18. So they don't have, or it's dodgy in it, and so it just keeps growing. Thinking though with Andre, you hear about the stories. It was like he'd have a like shit, but because like he was so gigantic, he'd break most toilets, or if he didn't break them, they'd be out of use because there'd be so much shit that it couldn't flush.
Yeah, like he couldn't flush, right?
Yeah. Planes, because there's been a few of them. Shoot!
Did you know there's a woman out there who took a 22-inch shit? 22 inches, man. I'm pretty sure it's a world record.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking there must be like quite big because like 22 inches.
Started, and then like as she was pooping, she like walked, moved forward, just let it go,
Yeah. Well, that's nearly 2 foot. So yeah.
So that's how you know Nene and Big White were meant for each other, Natalia. Because look at that, they're like each other's guardian angels. So, Jen, do you have maybe the volume up on your device loud, or do you have YouTube open?
Oh, yeah, it could. I'm on my earphones right there.
Okay, because sometimes if you go on StreamYard and you still have the YouTube app open, it'll like give an echo, even though you won't be able to hear it. It'll come through on the speakers.
Well, I was this now because this is my thingy mic.
Well, let's see.
I had my earphones on because I was like listening to some music, and then I like saw your stream has started and that. Oh, all right, yeah. Well, hop on to like, especially when you're talking about weights to see how you are and that. Because I saw you got some grow got going, didn't you? You like posted a picture of you grow.
Probably not recently. A while ago. I don't think I've done a grow update in like fucking few months, man. Because like I really haven't been doing much. I finished my last harvest and then I didn't plant anything. I just kind of brought in the plants that were in my garage. I'm kind of trying to nurse them back to health, and then I'm just gonna put them outside, start over inside with like autoflowers.
Right. Yeah.
I just
Well,
shitload of autoflower beans.
Right. Yeah.
And it's dumb. So we have this store here called OCS, and they want you to be there to like sign for it, and you need to show ID. But they're like, okay, we'll be there between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. Monday through Wednesday. It's like, bitch, I have to be home 5 to 10 p.m. 3 days in a row now just to get these goddamn beans.
Yeah. I don't like it. They should have some kind of time in a 1 hour scale. You know, like you're thinking, well, yeah, I don't mind staying home for that hour. You know,
there's stores in my city. Like, I don't know why they can't just fucking deliver it. I could have went and picked it up. Like they need is an actual store, like the way we have like liquor stores and beer stores. They need a fucking OCS store, and it shouldn't just be online because like no one even knows where the shit's coming from. They send random delivery guys to your house. It's like, for one, why can't you just fucking mail it? Everyone else fucking mails it. Why can't they just fucking FedEx it? I'd have paid the extra $10.
Well, yeah, maybe there's that option, or I've asked them.
And you know what? They wouldn't even deliver to my address because of something that happened in the past. I made an order, and I had no idea that they actually deliver. I thought it came through the mail because, like, this is the only time I've ever ordered something through OCS. It was the first time, and I remember, like, the next day they show up at 10:30 p.m., a half hour late, like, past their delivery time.
Right.
I was in the shower. Wasn't expecting this package for, like, weeks, man, because I ordered it through the mail, I thought. I come running down. He's like, oh, I need to see ID. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? I'm older than you are. He's like, no, I got to see ID. So I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. I went and go get my ID. I'm wearing a goddamn towel. I bring my ID back. And he's like, this doesn't match the name on the order. I'm like, well, what's the name on the order? And he's like, Hamilton Homegrown. I'm like, oh, fuck. I obviously didn't make the order in my name. That's my YouTube channel name. And he's like, oh, I can't give them to you. I'm like, are you fucking serious, man? And you made me fucking jump out of the shower for this, and you're going to, like, turn me away from seeds that I already paid for? Like, how the fuck do I have a bank account if I'm underage, bitch? You know? And then he leaves. The next day, I had police show up at my house because that fucking delivery driver went and drove straight to the cop shop and told them that I was threatening them and that we got in a car and followed him. I'm like, for a couple seeds? Are you fucking crazy? It's like, I told the cop, like, straight up, you're fucking insane for even believing this guy's story. And I'm like, I have a witness who will fucking tell you right now that I don't even drive. I was in a towel. What would I have done? Fucking, you know, jumped in my car wearing a towel and fucking drove after him ass naked?
Yeah. Well, it's one of them where even if you did follow him, it's like, unless like you try to ram him off the road.
Yeah. Dude, the guy, I think, was on meth because he seemed so sketched out. From the moment I opened the door, the guy was like sweating. I'm like,
oh, well, I think
it was like October, November, around the cooler months. And the guy's fucking sweating bullets. I'm like, oh God, he's half an hour late, shows up high. So I tried to call their like head office. And so after that, I'm like blacklisted. They won't deliver to my address anymore. I tried to call their head office, and it's this Irish guy. So I'm like, oh, what's the crack, man? I start talking to him like I know him or something because like I've been around a lot of Irish, right? One of my fucking good friends was Irish.
Yeah.
And I tried to like work this out, and he's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And eventually I just got frustrated, man. He was like not agreeing to unban me, and I didn't fucking do anything. So I don't know, man.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them tricky situations where once you've sort of like got a red flag in their system, it's a lot of messing around, and so like usually your average, unless it's like the manager. But even though some of the managers might not even because
they don't know how to use the computers. They have to get someone in from IT to like unban me, and it's just not worth it for them. So they just told me to fuck off, man. And I'm like, what? Really? Because I made a mistake on my order and ordered it to my YouTube channel name? Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I'm like, and then he's like, oh, I can't give it to you. I'm like, hold on a second. I go and I get my channel stickers. I'm like, look, these are my stickers. I'm Hamilton.
Yeah, well, with you having your ID, as long as it's delivered to the address.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell the guy.
Yeah,
regardless of what name it says on the order, you see that Hamilton Homegrown isn't a real person's name. So here's my name, here's my ID. Fucking give me my shit.
Yeah. Well, that's what you
do. And then he goes to the car, just drives off.
Yeah, well, there is that where if you get like deliveries but you're not in, they'll take it to a neighbour's and they'll just get your neighbour to sign for it, and so they've got a signature to tell you who they've delivered it to.
Well, it's because the people they're getting to deliver it, they don't fucking really understand what's what, man. They're not mail delivery people. You have to get. Imagine making deliveries and you gotta get someone to sign for every fucking delivery, and you gotta see ID. Like, goddamn, what are you selling? Maybe you shouldn't even be selling what you're selling if you are so afraid that it's gonna get into the wrong hands. Well, thank you for all the thumbs up, man. It's super appreciated. And yeah, today's title is Why So Salty, and I have Salt Bay. And if you look, the salt is Jazzy, AJ's Adventures, and I don't know, maybe a couple other people, Tracy Moore. You know, all these people get mad at me for putting their faces in a thumbnail, but I'm the only person keeping them fucking relevant. Like,
you have been like going at them though. It's like I can see why they're not too happy about the exposure.
Yeah, fuck them. They shouldn't talk shit, man. I come from a place where you talk shit, you better deal with the consequence. You like be ready for the consequence. Don't talk shit, right?
Oh well, yeah. It's like it's like say, if you shoot your mouth off, like you better expect someone to shut it for you, and so you got to be able to like take the punches when you're shooting your mouth off.
Well, they just get so good. So like these people, man, there's just no getting through to them. I think they're like lost souls, maybe partially demented. So there's no way to like go into PT right now. Be right back. All right. Have fun in your physical therapy. If you need any more physical therapy when you're done, call me. But yeah, excuse me. Yeah, these people like, so I was on this panel last night with this drunk guy named Joony, and there was like 4, maybe 5 other people that came up on the panel, and every single person that came up was like, Joony, shut the fuck up. Stop interrupting everybody.
Yeah.
Because he's just being so fucking disruptive that no one can even speak.
Yeah. Usually drunk people or people coked out of their heads and just want to blab like fuck. You're like, just listen to like a 5-minute rant and it's not making much sense. If it made some sense, you'd let him, but most of the time it's not making much sense. So
yeah, exactly. I mean, nothing he was saying was relevant to like the conversation. He was just being disruptive.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
I swear to God, I felt like I was babysitting this drunk guy for like 4 hours last night, man.
Yeah. Well, he's probably like depressed, and because I found a few YouTubers like they get a bit depressed and they want someone to talk to, and but by the time they're wanting someone to talk to, they're out of their head, and so even though usually when you're drunk, you do think you're making sense, but sometimes you don't.
Yeah,
But
that's
they
the
don't
thing
care.
with boost. It'll trick you into believing you're the smartest, toughest, sexiest guy in the room. You know what I mean? It gives you all this false confidence that you shouldn't have.
Oh, well, I tell you what I don't like when someone's really drunk and depressed, and then tries to sort of like get some counselling from you and that, and you're like, no, I'm doing a stream. I'm not a professional counsellor, and if I was a professional counsellor, I'd be charging you money. So fuck off. You're gonna be.
You know what? I'm thinking about starting a new channel just for like Narcotics Anonymous meetings. And just keeping it all like really anonymous, like no one puts up their names or nothing, no faces.
Yeah, true. Could even have them voice disguises.
Yeah. Well, no, fuck that. That gets annoying to listen to that shit.
Yeah.
How are you doing? It's like, fuck off, man. Talk to me normally.
Yeah. I was walking into the shop.
Because I think there's a lot of people on fucking drugs out there that kind of just need someone to talk to. You know? And it's like, sometimes you just need one person to kind of tell you how it is, and you might have like a moment of clarity, you know? And I bet you that channel would grow faster than this channel. Probably be huge. Fucking YouTube Narcotics Anonymous that have like 30,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I was say though, your channel's quite big in that, though, isn't it? Like, yeah,
Getting there, man. I'm on my way to 5K.
yeah.
What happened between Gigi and AJ? So Gigi and AJ, I feel like they were like a marriage of convenience. Like neither of them really liked each other. And I feel like AJ was just there like gathering information, looking for shit to use against Gigi, acting like he's his best friend, causing Gigi to lose all kinds of viewers, all kinds of friends. Like a lot of people stopped going to Gigi's because AJ was there and it was always drama. Like a lot of people just went there to talk about fucking weed and shit. So anyways, one day, Gigi's wife called AJ the N-word and got like jealous over the time AJ and Gigi were spending with each other. Then maybe some other shit happened that I wasn't aware of. And next thing you know, they're fighting each other. It's like the same thing that happened last time. They'll be friends again in a year. So I wouldn't even, if you want to be mutual friends with them both, I wouldn't even choose sides because it'll just alienate one or the other. And they'll probably just end up being friends again anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to know, though, what happened between AJ and Amy. Because goddamn, every time I see her, she looks like her face got punched in. Black eyes, in mouth. She looks like she hasn't slept in a month. Too afraid to even speak. Make a fucking sound in that house with AJ. She looks like a nervous wreck. That might just be the drugs, though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Especially that worried look. Like, you don't know whether she's worried because she's getting like
hit,
hit, or she's just worried that she can't get her next fix.
Yeah, it's something, right? She always looks stressed out, nervous, on edge.
Yeah, but as I said,
she might just be ugly, though. Like, who knows, man? Who knows? She might just be really ugly and kind of looks that way. Yeah, she does have 4 kids. That's got to be fucking stressful. Plus, AJ is like a 5th kid. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, he's got kids. Yeah, no.
And yo, all right. So AJ in his bed, right? And he's an adult, mind you. He's like almost 50 or 50 years old. He's got fucking Iron Man pillowcases and like an Iron Man bedspread. And I can
Well,
just
if-
imagine being a single guy if you take a woman home and you have Iron Man bed sheets and like
Oh,
bed
well, yeah.
she's gonna fucking laugh at you. She's gonna tell all her friends, and then you're never gonna get fucked again, ever.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'd be able to pull off the Iron Man fucking, or the Hulk, or Spider-Man, or Batman. But if it was Wonder Woman, though, or Black Widow, then that's when you're like, oh, shit. I'm moving town.
Well, I won't
Oh,
lie.
but-
I used a Simpsons blanket till I was like fucking 18 years old.
Yeah, I had a Superman one.
Or,
Yeah, I had a super, but it's for single bed. It was one where I had it from like when I was about 6 or 7, but I had it like a good 10 years. I think I might still have it. I don't know, but because I've got a double bed now, like there's no point. But yeah, I had the curtains, bedspread, and like a little rug thing.
and what were they?
A Superman.
Oh, Superman. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I didn't get cool shit like that. Like, I got a fucking Simpsons blanket when I was like 4, and I had it till I was like 18. And then after that, I fucking, honest to God, didn't have a blanket for like 3-4 years, man. I was strung out and on drugs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
well,
literally a fucking hooker was like walking around with a blanket, and I chopped her inside my house, and she left the blanket. And I'm like, score, took it down, washed it. I'm like, got me a blanket now, bitch.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking damn right. Especially if it's like a decent one. Because I would still have like a Batman or probably I prefer a Punisher. That looks more masculine, doesn't it? Like if you got a Punisher sort of like bedspread, you know, with the like fucking skull, the big skull thing. Like, oh yeah, I love one of them. But there'd be about 30, 40 quid, or it'd be like twice as much as your normal bedspread because you'd have the like.
Because it's a kid's bedspread for adults. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sizes,
Yeah,
but it's product.
I'd buy a Punisher one to this day, and I'm nearly in my 50s. But the reason why I won't is because the cost twice as much, and with being a smoker, like I'm always getting like little burns in my bedspread, you know, at night. So like, yeah.
I can just imagine what Natalie would have thought if when like I brought her to the bedroom, there was like X-Men fucking blankets and X-Men pillowcases and X-Men sheets. And I was wearing X-Men pajamas and like, what the fuck, man? And she would have ran. Should have been like, oh, okay, I gotta go. AJ's a kid in a woman's body. Well, I mean, he does have really voluptuous titties, right? So, like, I seen him play with his tits once. They look like bitch tits. Like, he might have actual, like, boobies.
Yeah, moobs. Man
But
boobs.
then I see his one son, and I'm like, oh, okay. You all just, your whole family has bitch tits. It's from eating all that McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yo, it's people like AJ Genetics. That's why the reason like Children's Aid Society fucking exists, man. To take kids away from shithole parents like AJ Genetics.
Yeah. There is a few parents out there that like can't really look after a dog, never mind children. So I'm not saying who and that because I don't know them and that, just in case people think I'm slagging them off because like I reckon though, yeah, if you eating a lot of fast food though, like that parenting, I think someone should be taken away just because you're giving kids, because like fast food is nice, but it's really unhealthy.
Yeah, it's a
And
treat.
like,
It's not meant to be your food. It's meant to be like a treat once in a
yeah,
while.
yeah. And so there is some parents out there that, and sometimes they do get the kids removed because they get to a state where the kids unhealthy and that the
You know, I
thinking
never got McDonald's when I was a kid, man. My parents never fed me that shit. They didn't feed me that great, but they
no.
never give us.
No.
Man. I didn't get
we,
McDonald's until I was like a teenager.
yeah, well, we didn't really have much of a McDonald's, or because we was in the UK, and like I'm talking the 80s. We didn't really get the McDonald's until late 80s. Or well, we did have a McDonald's probably, but there wasn't that many. And now like there's loads now, but
I remember back in McDonald's you could get pizza. And like if I ever did go to McDonald's, that's what my parents would get me, is fucking gross pizza.
Oh well, no, we never had a McDonald's that did pizza. We had Pizza Hut, but it was one of them though. It was like a treat, I should say, like maybe once a week or once a month, depending on like
special occasions, like it's hockey night or something, and you don't want to cook dinner, or the kids got hockey practice or something, you know.
Yeah. And so like
or like the both parents are working and they only got like a minute to fucking feed their kids. Like, yeah, grabbing some burgers, right?
Yeah,
but every day, multiple times a day.
Yeah. Well, the thing with McDonald's and that, and probably most fast food, is it's got all the calories of a like Sunday or a roast beef dinner, but none of the minerals or vitamins that you would get with a roast beef dinner.
When you eat McDonald's or fast food, you're kind of like becoming nutrient deficient.
Yeah.
It's funny, you know how they say McDonald's in some places in Africa? McDonald's.
Right.
Like, for example, there's this one fighter. Fuck, now I can't remember his name. Anyways, he's like hardcore African. He's like McDonald's. Like, it makes me laugh when he says McDonald's. McDonald's.
Yeah.
We go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
Bro, I want to go to Africa one day. I think that'd be a fucking cool continent to visit. There's so much to like see and explore.
Oh yeah. Although, watch out for the lions, because I watched that film Beast with Asric Elba. You know, where he's like got his two daughters, and there's that South African dude who played Mad Murdoch in the A-Team, and he was in that Chappie film, and is like them two like on safari and that, and like these poachers have killed this lion's head, and so this lion's just out for revenge, and so it's killing any like human it's seeing.
Good, man. It's about time the animals fucking fight back. What's up, Dopey? So I seen what you said. The Russian jet collides with U.S. drone. So, I mean, a lot of the weapons the Ukrainians are using. What the fuck? So a lot of the weapons the Ukrainians are using are American weapons. So just because it was an American weapon, it was probably being flown by fucking Ukrainians or something, you know?
Yeah,
and then how the fuck does a like multi-million-dollar jet crash into a fucking drone?
Yeah, I think it just shoot it down, wouldn't it?
I would think like if a jet flew by a drone, just like the disturbance of air alone would send the fucking drone flying long before it ever even made contact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because those jets, man, they're like flying through the air. There's like a fucking, what do they call that shit? Like turbulence all around it.
But if you flew the drone into its air sort of like suction, you know, for like the engines and that, where it sucks air in, doesn't it? Maybe it got flown into that bit.
Yeah, but like, man, these fancy ass jets, you can't see a fucking drone sitting there in the air. Like, there ain't much up in the air. You couldn't see that fucking drone coming. You know, like.
Well,
Russian.
thingy though. Yeah, but if them jets go really fast, don't they? They're like 600 miles per hour or 700 miles per hour.
Yeah, like Mach 3 or some shit. Mach 4.
Yeah. They're really fast. So maybe
it's like they were dumping fuel on the drone. Dude, this fucking war is so stupid, and I think it was set up to begin with. I'm not even sure anyone's fucking dying in this war because I think it's all just fucking fake.
Oh, no, there is people dying.
And like everything else you see on the fucking news. But that's just my opinion, and this is for entertainment purposes only. And I want everyone to know that. Don't take what I say as news. It is not news. This is for entertainment purposes only.
This is all satire. This is satire.
The drone has a 66-foot wingspan? Yo, that's not a drone, man. That's a fucking... It's an airplane.
Oh, yeah, was it a massive drone, a size of an aeroplane? Because then, yeah, I can see why, like, yeah, that'd probably good. Because, especially at high speeds, isn't it? Like, the force of impact would, like, shatter whatever it hits.
Yeah, I know, right? But I guess that's a pretty big fucking drone, like 66-foot wide wingspan if a plane hits that. But even then, so if it's 66 feet long, how the fuck do you not see it?
A speed in it, because I think most of these like pilots and that they'll have like radio contacts and that. That's why they know how to keep out the way, sort of thing. They'll have it on the radar. But
how do you not see a 66-foot long fucking wingspan? Like, that should have been totally visible. They should have seen it on the horizon long before they ever got close. It should have showed up on radar. Their equipment must be shit. Had to down its own drone after its propeller was struck. Wow, so the Russians are attacking the Americans, it sounds like. Yo, I think this is all just a big waste of money, and it's all just, we're just fucking giving all our money to Europe. God knows what Europe's doing with that money. God knows if there's even a war. I am not there. I can't verify it.
Well, some people say that you're getting fleeced by like the administration that's just money laundering Ukraine. Because, well, they're buying loads of weapons, aren't they? Or they say they're buying loads of weapons, and so you like won't know exactly what they're buying because Ukraine's not going to give you a list of.
Not getting no receipt.
Yeah.
You can send them all the money in the world. They're not really accountable for where it's going right now. They'll just spend it wherever the fuck they feel like. And who's to say that like this money isn't being funneled into just rich people's hands, man? Because that's the way money usually is. It never usually goes to where it's supposed to go. It usually goes to some rich guy.
Yeah. Well, like these charities, like about 1% of the money they raise goes to help whatever charity. The other 99% usually goes to the
yeah, but you know what though? Charities even make that much money. They're like $1 a month will buy this kid school shoes. It's like, no, it fucking won't, man.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? All right, what kid wants to go to school wearing dollar shoes? All right.
Yeah.
Let's go send that kid to school so he can get fucking beat up. Is what's gonna happen.
Well, I don't know though, because in some countries, a $1 pair of shoes will be sort of like better than no shoes. But
yeah, but so all right, say they show that commercial around the world, 8 billion people, they get let's say 30,000 donations in a day. That's $30,000 fucking dollars, man. But
Oh
then they
yeah,
gotta pay all the fucking commercials, the fucking like. There's so many people to pay that by the time like there's any like a dollar or two left, that's what goes to the kid, the like needy people, and the majority of everything just goes to the organization to keep the organization running and prospering.
Yeah. There's like foundations that will sort of like take loads of money and give like hardly any back to the charity. That's why I don't really give. They say, give it straight to the, like if you was wanting to buy a school village, a bunch of shoes and that, go on eBay, purchase
a box of shoes, fucking ship it.
Yeah, and ship it to them. Cut out the middleman.
I remember I shipped something to Africa once. It's fucked up. But yeah, I had to learn about like how to fucking ship things to Africa. It was pretty fucking crazy, man. I think it was only slaps that I was sending, but still, it was going all the way to fucking Africa, man.
Yeah. Well, like there was. Do you remember like Live Aid back in the 80s, like 86, wasn't it? And that, where like we basically saved Africa from drought.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, like every 5 years, there's another fucking drought. And there's fucking locusts and fucking genocide and fucking malaria and Ebola and like I don't know, man. I think like anyone living in the desert in a fucking third world country should just leave. Why fucking stay, man? It's like you're just gonna stay and suffer.
Yeah, well, we saved Africa from the drought. We bought them loads of like plumbing systems so they could have fresh water in the village and that. And then and then like we need to like buy them shoes and that. It's like fuck.
Well, you know a lot of those
you know what I mean? They've got mobile phones now, haven't they? Most of them, most Africans have got mobile phones. So, like, it's not like the starving.
A lot of these, like, wells and pumps that they were building, like, a month later, a fucking tribal leader or fucking, I don't know, war criminal, whatever the fuck you want to call them, would just come in and fucking destroy it. Because the free water for the people gave them, like, freedom. They didn't need the warlords anymore for water. They could just pump it right out of the fucking ground. So the warlords would come and like destroy any progress made.
Yeah.
But that wasn't all. That was for like a few in this one area.
Well,
news.
Yeah, they go in, take the rations and medical supply, and then like smash up the water. So they
and a lot of times, like a country sends aid to another country, it just gets confiscated by whatever warlord is ruling that country, and it never makes it back down to the people.
There is a few countries like
a pen pal in another country. If you really want to make a difference, find yourself like a fucking person that knows a bit of English in Africa and just make friends with them, man. Send them $20 here and there, you know, make you feel really good.
Make sure he's like some kind of like a preacher, so like, you know, he's honest for his village. Don't be giving it to some cunt like me who'll be like, oh yeah, the village is doing well. You know, I'm sat in my little hut with fucking DVD players and everything.
Because you never know, man. You become pen pals with like some person in a third world country. You never know. A lot of these people, like, because there's not a lot of options, like, they'll get very highly educated and then maybe fucking, you never know. Maybe they develop the next big app and now they want to hook you up for all those $20 bills you were sending them during their darkest days, you know?
Yeah, well, most of them will be quite educated. We're having mobile phones and that. Like, obviously, there will be, like, what everyone does, where we're just watching loads of shit that's, like, non-educational. But there will be stuff that they watch that is educational and that.
Well, you got to think, man. Google is the most powerful tool ever invented. You can learn anything on Google. It's like having a library in the palm of your hands. Really,
Oh, yeah.
if they could get Google into our brains so you could just search it, download the information straight to your brain, that would be perfect, man.
Well, not for me, it won't be, because if you had the control of you able to download whatever you want, yeah, I guess it would be. But if the future goes, you know, they download you with some fucking app that would make you into a soy cunt that did like
Yeah, they'll only let you download what they want you to download, and it may not even be true. Like honestly, the news nowadays, all right. When I was a teenager, September 11th happened, and I got big into watching CNN for like a few months. Then the war happened. I was watching it. War in Afghanistan and Iraq. I watched it. Fucking George Bush declared fucking mission accomplished. I watched it. But then I started to realize, like this news channel, all they're doing is trying to like make you afraid 24/7 by telling you like this horrible shit, trying to scare you. And nowadays, all right, so whenever you hear about food shortages in a country like Canada, America, or England, it's manufactured. There is no food crisis. We are producing more food than is imaginable. Fucking more food gets wasted every day than eaten. And they tell you there's food shortages, so you go out and buy more and stock up, because that's the way they're trying to boost the economy, is by telling people like, oh, there might not be enough water, better buy lots of water. Oh, there might not be enough fucking Fruit Loops, better buy 13 boxes.
Yeah, well, the powers that be do want a food shortage. That's why they like started apparently this is why they started a war with Russia, so Russia wouldn't supply the rest of the world or the Western world with what's it called? Oh, damn, pesticide sort of thing. And so, they can't grow any stuff without any pesticide.
Oh, you mean the nitrogen and shit, right?
Well, yeah, I can make it and that, but it takes a while, sort of thing. And so, there is been the trying to like stop like people growing stuff by like buying up land.
Oh yeah, exactly. They don't want anyone being able to live on their own without being dependent on the government and on industry and on commercialism.
Yeah, well, although commercialism ain't too bad. I find commercialism's one of them where, as long as it's free, no restrictions, as in like, you can only, unless it's like bad stuff, you know. But as long as it's good for you and that, you can commercialize it as much as you want. But it's bad stuff that shouldn't get commercialized. And obviously, people's have their own opinion on what is good and bad. But usually there is a census of like, we don't want like people having the heads chopped off on daytime TV. That's like.
Do you know? I bet you, if you were to travel around your country planting apple seeds, they'd probably throw you in jail for the rest of your life.
Yeah, some kind of it'd be renegade grower.
Nowadays you're not even supposed to be like, if I wanted to put out a table downtown, fucking a little grill, make a shitload of hot dogs for the homeless people, I'd get arrested for that.
Right.
Like, that's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah. Well, they're wanting to depopulate the planet, innit?
Yeah. And they don't want us like helping each other out and getting along and making life easier. They want us all to think life is so hard that there's no hope. there's no point in
Yeah.
having kids because you won't be able to afford them. But like, my mom didn't have fuck all when I was a kid. I'm here. My mom fucking wasn't. She didn't spend no $1 million raising me. Like, kids can
Oh,
be
yeah,
raised rather cheap. Look how AJ Genetics does it.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't need millions to raise kids. What it is, though, is you need devotion. Though it takes. That's why I ain't had kids, because I
Yeah.
don't care like about the money sort of situation. Because
Well, so like
obviously, look,
nowadays, one person's income is hard to like keep a whole family together on. So nowadays, a lot
yeah,
of both parents are working. So like, why
well,
the fuck do they want to have kids? They probably can't even afford it. And even if they do, who the fuck's gonna raise it? They're both working.
yeah, yeah. Well, is the thing, because like in the UK, you get more money for having kids, sort of thing. You know,
Yeah,
because
same here.
yeah,
Only if you're on like the government dole. If you're like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if you have a job, the government don't give you fucking
No,
nothing.
no, but I'm saying there is an incentive though to have kids, but you need to be devoted to them, and that's where I was like, no, I'm not spending 24/7 looking after kids. Which, when you're a parent for like 18 years at least, you're gonna have to.
At least, right? Unless
Yeah,
something happens. I mean.
yeah. So like, I'm like, nah, you're all right.
Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna bring the stream to an end now. I gotta go take a shit. To be honest with you, I've been going like 8 hours now. It's like my third coffee. I gotta go.
Yeah, yeah.
So thanks for coming up, and thanks everyone for chilling. All the thumbs up, super appreciated. Until next time, remember, you can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Later, man.
All right.